mad right now. Like I'm so pissed. I was going to line up for a goatee, and the fucking dog bumped me, and fucking I was like right here, and fucking
Angel, I
yeah.
like it. It looks really good.
Yeah, you look like you're like 10 years younger than I am.
Yeah, it
Oh,
looks
wait,
good.
you are.
You shouldn't be upset.
Fucking dick.
Yeah,
Oh,
D-Man, I
PA.
sent you
Hey.
a copy of something. A message. I tried to
Okay.
tag
All right.
Angel's
I got
channel
you.
tonight, and I sent
Yeah,
you the message.
Teddy. I don't know what it was, but I had to reauthorize the StreamYard.
That's weird. I
That's what
know.
it was. Mm-hmm.
See, man, this
Hi,
shit's just
Cheetah.
crazy.
That was weird. Yeah.
Yep.
Angel, look in the private chat and tell me if you accidentally blocked that person, Angel.
Yeah, because I know. I don't think
I
Angel
don't
did
see
it.
nothing in the private chat.
It's not there
Oh,
anymore.
he just got here. Yeah.
Oh, it's still there.
Oh, it's on Ted's side. That's why. It's on Ted's side. That's why you don't see it.
Yeah, we have to retype it.
I'm gonna go down in the chat.
Whoa, Karen, don't be talking about that crazy shit.
Yeah, there it is,
Yeah,
Angel.
we're talking about
Look at
going
that name.
down, Karen. I look sexier now, baby. You already know.
Yeah, that name, Angel.
But-
You recognize that name in the private chat?
What's my name,
Yeah.
Angel?
Say my name.
You're
Florida
Pornhubber. Yeah, I recognize that name. No, I
No, I'm
didn't.
going in your
You
chat.
didn't block it either, right? Yeah, because I didn't block
No.
it. If
All
it
right, now
was,
let
it
me
was
explain
totally
to you, Angel.
unintentional.
Angel, I'm going to send it to you too. There was
Yeah,
I talked to that person, and they told me that it said in red that message she got. It said that you blocked her on your channel. Now hold on. It might have been a glitch. But I will send you the screenshot that that person sent me of it saying that in red. I've never
Why?
seen it in red. Like I was just telling Ted a minute ago, I've never seen no messages from StreamYard in red or YouTube
Yo, see
in
if you could
red.
get her up here on panel because she's never even been to my channel.
That's what I'm saying though. Like I was telling Ted earlier, she showed me that she's not even subscribed to you, bro. She's not even subscribed to you. That's the issue we're having. Is
Well,
that
tell
she's
her to
not
fucking
subscribed
like
to
and
you.
subscribe next time.
Tell her to subscribe to the channel to see if you'll let her in. It might be something to do with that.
No, but it's saying. I'll explain to you later, Angel. I'll get a hold of you later, though. I'll explain a little more to you, and I'll show you what's going on.
Yeah.
I wanted to, but I told her because I told her I was going to ask you. I told her I was going to get a hold of you and try to figure it out. But I've tried to tell her that it wasn't you. It couldn't have been you because you're not
Hey,
subscribed.
hey, Craig, only one of us can wear these goofy hats, and I was here first.
Oh, really? I'll be your Huckleberry.
That had to be some weird thing, man.
Yo, guys.
What's up,
I got
Angel?
great news.
Why you whispering?
One more week, and I'll be home.
That's weird. It was in red, man. That's what bothers me. That it was in freaking red.
Oh, no, Ted and Angel.
Right.
Let me go.
All right,
Let me
Angel.
go.
I got you, Angel.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna send you guys what the message said. I'll be right back.
1 week. 1 week. I'll welcome you home.
That time I got blocked from RN on the S's live
Like,
show, it never showed up in red.
you don't know at PH. Like these
that's
past
weird.
2 months have eaten the fuck out of me mentally, physically, emotionally, financially.
Taking care of mama-in-law.
Yeah.
Anyway, hi everybody. Happy Sunday.
What's up, Punisher?
What's up, Craig?
And what sucks is I need to borrow $400 from her just so I can pay my bills.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
I'm literally working 8 hours a week. That's it.
I hope everybody had a nice day today.
It fucking sucks.
It sucked? You had a bad day?
Nah, man, I just hate
Depending on other people.
Well, you're
yeah.
probably Smurf, so you probably hate Smurfette because she probably told you no, right?
Nah, Punisher has nothing to do with that, dude, man. I'm a grown man, dude. I should be working. You know, I should be working for what I get and shit.
You're
Like,
supposed to get a check.
you know, and
Bust your ass. That's how it works, man. That's how it operates.
I know they just going through.
Man.
You don't like to take
so
care of
it's just
somebody.
been
Don't
fuck that
remember
squirrel.
things. I mean, he had memory problems. You always took right.
Hey, Katie.
Always took it
So
out
yeah,
on
man,
what
like,
you do with it.
but fuck that squirrel.
Right.
But
He didn't remember
so
me.
I got some good news though. I got
Hey.
some good news. It
What you
started
got?
on Thursday. I got this fucking crazy ass phone call from California. I'm like, hello. They're like, is Angel Morales there? I'm like, this is. How can I help you? And they're like,
I never
you put in an application for Foundation Building Materials LLC. I'm like, yeah, for a dispatcher position, correct? They're like, yeah. They're like, well, my supervisor out in Massachusetts called
Angel.
us. I seen it. Give me a second. I'm explaining something. Their supervisor called them out in California. They're like, get this guy on the phone ASAP. And I was like, okay, that's cool. He's like, yo, I want to let you know the starting rate at this job is $25 an hour.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm like, what? Are you joking me? He's like, no, I'm serious. $25 an hour. I'm like, okay, well, I'm very interested. Where's the position? Springfield, Massachusetts. I'm like, okay, this sounds good. What's the times? 5:30 a.m. to 2 p.m.
You have to
I'm
go
like,
hang
that
out.
sounds great.
Listen, you have to go hang out with Becca in Massachusetts. Good luck, buddy.
Yo, here's the good thing. It's Monday through Friday. Becca comes down on Saturdays.
Oh, really? No shit.
Yeah.
All right.
So needless to say, he's like, all right. So he's like, you'll be hearing from my supervisor. I'm like, okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate the call.
Holy crap.
Friday around 3:30 in the afternoon, this guy named Dan calls me. I'm like, hello? Yes, is this Angel Morales I'm speaking to? I'm like, yes, this is. How may I help you? He's like, it's Dave from Foundation Building Materials. I saw your resume. My recruiter reached out to you. He told me you're interested. I go on vacation this week. Coming next week, I'll be back in the office on April 21st. I want to set up an interview with you. I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. So I'm waiting for the interview.
Yeah. D-Man, you'll kill it. You'll be all right. Don't worry about it.
All right, D-Man, go ahead. So I have an interview next week sometime.
Okay. She told me I can say her name. J-Dub, bro, was supposedly in your chat and she got blocked. Okay, now the issue is what she sent me and showed me, it's in red. If you look at the message I just sent you, Angel and Ted, she said you got it already, Ted. She sent it to you yesterday and you started. So, Angel, now you have to go back in your messenger. I just sent it to you in Messenger.
I just forgot, I guess.
She said she sent it to you yesterday, Ted.
All right, I'm gonna go fry up some New York strips real quick. I'll be back probably in about 30 minutes.
Butter.
Hold on. Coasty, thank you for not breaking my last ball today. Hi, happy
Let me
Sunday.
look at it again.
I've been a good boy. Ask my mother. Everyone else? Hi.
All right, y'all take care. I'll see you in a few.
Yeah, have a nice day.
All right, FPH.
All right,
Hey,
Craig, you have a good one too.
Oh, that message she's talking about. Okay, yeah, because it says, yeah, it's in red. That's weird, though. Yeah.
That's the weird.
No, I thought it
That's
was
the issue. That's the issue we're having because it's in red. I have never ever seen a message
Yeah, but
where
that's
that
the
happened.
StreamYard, dude. That's the StreamYard.
It's StreamYard. Yeah, it's
That's
not. It's
the
not.
StreamYard.
Yeah, it's the StreamYard.
That's not.
They're screwing up. Yeah, they're screwing up. Okay, yeah. Let me. Okay, I sent the Angel.
That's through StreamYard. That's not through my channel. That's through StreamYard itself.
Yeah, StreamYard's screwing up, and they sent me a message saying they were having problems with YouTube things. So just tell J-Dub it's nothing to be worried about. It's a StreamYard issue that they're working on. I didn't know that was the problem. I thought it was another problem besides that. I thought that problem was done and over with.
Yeah, that's a StreamYard issue. Mr. Honeybee. Hey, Jim, what's going on?
I just woke up.
All right. Good night, Blue Eyes.
Yeah, if you guys get weird problems, any of you, StreamYard is randomly picking people to mess with. So who knows who's a good mess with you guys.
Hello, Karina.
Her door.
Yeah, that red shit. I've seen that before a couple times, actually.
Yes, you had a dick of a kid ringing the
I've
door.
never seen it before.
Teenager.
That's
Yeah,
what I
I've
don't
seen it.
understand. I've never
I
seen it
thought it was
before.
something different. Yeah, I thought it was something different. Okay, now that I see it, yeah, I've seen that a few times.
I want Crystal in. Hello,
Hi,
Teddy.
Crystal Lynn. I did see your
Angel.
comment. I apologize.
D-Man. Bean.
What's up?
Craig.
I had a teenager come yesterday and rung my doorbell about 50 times. Would you stop ringing? He's about to drive off. He's in a
Hi,
little
Nora.
hilarious off-road utility vehicle. And I turned around and he said, "What about this land over there?" And I said, "You go talk
How
to
are
his
you?
sister, even though the sister don't like the brother. They don't like each other." And I'm like, and then I told him about the end of the day, you won't use the wood to honey? And he said, yeah. And I said, my cousin won't let nobody touch his land and the honey in his land.
Problem is,
So you're not going to get no link to it.
they're all trying to sleep with their cousins and their sisters. You guys are freaks out here in Tennessee.
What?
Nothing. I was talking
What'd
about.
you say, I'm Punisher?
Nothing. I was talking about just the weather was.
Yeah, anybody got two devices? Josh is live. Go dump your second device into Josh's.
I'm going to go get mine. Hold on. Let me go get mine.
I gotta be really nice.
He's doing the 300X book, and that ticket's still got a bunch of wins on it.
No.
It's got a lot of good winners.
Ted, my babysitter's here. Chill Buggy. I have to be nice. Be innocent. I have to. Otherwise he'll kill me.
I would have went in Mr. Honeybee's Mrs. Honeybee's earlier, watched them do the
special
working on honey, but I didn't.
Damn it.
Yeah, we bottled up honey today.
What the heck is Miko? What the heck is Miko saying a chance to win $1,000 on his live stream? What the hell is going on? Dude, you know this guy gets fucking views. You know this guy gets a lot of goddamn views because of his thumbnail? He had a fucking live stream that was only like an hour, bro. 14,000 goddamn views, bro, on an hour live stream. How the fuck does that happen?
Because you're making it towards kids. He's going for kids and then dangling money in front of them. That's why.
Yeah, he's got all kids in his live stream, and I won't not
Gonna get in trouble. I know. So I hope he ain't breaking no rules, man.
T-Man, do you know how many F-bombs you just dropped in the last 2 minutes?
Yeah, I've heard. I heard that. I heard somebody else got reported for giving somebody advice on lottery and didn't know it was a kid. So you got to be careful of that too.
Everybody gets me about my F-bombs, except for T-Man drops more than I do.
Well, he's got that channel marked for kids, so he can't do lottery tickets on there anymore. It's bad enough that he's got old lottery sessions posted on there. He can get in trouble.
Well,
See, the kids are allowed to watch the tickets, but you know.
Oh, I'm a member on Josh's channel. What?
Ted, he's been asking me to subscribe to his channel, and said, if you subscribe to my channel, my followers will follow you. I said, I can't have them on my channel with the language of crap that I have on there. It'll get me in trouble.
I swear to God.
I'm not having kids on my channel.
When I watch Ted's channel, it's like watching an episode of
Sippy. Hi, Ziggy.
Zigzag.
So I really won't go near me.
Hi, Wilma.
I hope he knows what he's doing, man. I really do, because he's doing some shit that I would never do. But it could be legal. I don't know.
Hi, Wilma.
Ted, did you get my message I sent you yesterday?
Yeah.
I think I sent you too.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I just read the most recent one.
Yeah, I would let you know who about that. You know, 'cause you
Yeah, I
what I'm
know.
talking about.
I've been noticing that too. Just yeah, some people just don't let shit go, man.
Now, if you want to say it to anybody else in private, you can.
Oh man, save your drama for
What
your
about
mom.
the person?
We ain't here for the drama. Have fun. It's Sunday evening. We're all hanging out. We're family. Relax. Have a smoke. Have a Coke. Smile.
I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't put none of that shit in my body.
Well, that's your problem, man. Maybe you need to figure it out.
I don't do it because I can't put it in my body because it messes with HRT. It'll fuck it up. It'll cause medical problems.
You're taking those damn hormones.
That's one thing the doctor told me before she put me on. She said, if you're drinking and smoking, we can't put you on the medication.
Everything's gonna be fine. Relax.
I used to drink, but I gave it up when I lost all my weight. I wanted to get healthy.
That's not my fault, man. That's your fault. It's your fault, not my
Oh,
fault.
I was kind of glad I gave it up. I got sober.
You know what? Sometimes you need to manage your
I'm
own.
just like 2 other people I know that got sober from drinking.
Yeah, well, you know what? That's more for us. We appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but being sober is better because you got to learn by the end of the day, too much alcohol will lead to kidney failure.
No, it's called being able to manage your own lifestyle. You don't have to take medication or sobriety.
But that's what happened to my aunt. She wouldn't stop drinking, and they told her she won't stop drinking. She's gonna lose her kidneys if she lost them. Then she got put on kidney dialysis after that.
Control your life. It's called moderation. It's a cool word. Look it up. It's called moderation.
I know, but
I think I found a way to trick. We got Google definitions coming back, guys. I think I found a way to trick it to start talking again. Google definitions time. Let's see here. Those boosters I want for Julia here. Let's do one for little Muffies. Julia Muffy. All right, let's see if I
Can
can
you
get
hear
one.
me? I know you got your mic muted.
I will not call it.
Just give me a thumbs up if you're listening.
All right, let's see here.
We're listening.
Hi, Julia Biscuits. It's Craig.
Is it safe to have sex with vegetables?
According to Facebook, banana, cucumber, carrot, corn, eggplant. I understand toys can often be very difficult to access, but fruit and veg should never be an option because the pesticides, soil remnants, and germs that come with any kind of produce are not easy to get rid of and can be a source of serious infections. Hygiene has to be your first concern.
Yeah. It's called
Can I have sex with vegetables?
No, it's called.
According to the body, any chances of infection? Hello, it is perfectly safe to have fun with fruits and vegetables, so long as you're not spunking up the produce in the aisles of your local Piggly Wiggly. You may be surprised to learn that you are not the first person to have these concerns.
Oh my God. No.
Get down.
I never said that.
Google definitions is back, baby. Is back. I'm back, boy. I am back, guys.
Teddy, poop, poop, poop. Poop, poop, poop.
Hey, Ted, get it to do the poop poop. Damn, that poop poop.
Yeah, how do we do that one, Julia? The poot poot poot. Yeah. What is this?
Julia loves that one.
Why does my vagina make a fart noise?
It's called a
Vaginal flatulence, also known as queefing, happens when air is released from the vagina.
Exactly. Yeah.
Wrong one. It's supposed to actually say poop poop. That poop poop.
Man, I swear. I never said none of this. Everybody, listen.
What is the noise that my vagina makes?
I swear.
The noise your vagina makes is called vaginal gas.
Yeah, exactly.
Wrong one.
Yeah.
We need
I
we need eagle up here.
I never said this. I was a good boy. That's my mother.
Oh, did your mother say you can't hang out?
Is it normal to have my vagina make noises?
Listen, I'm gonna be over here having a Coke and a smile, and I'm gonna shut the hell up. You guys
better be careful, her ghost might come out and get you if you don't be good.
I'm gonna give you the rub. I'm gonna let you hang yourself, Petey. Good luck.
Why does my vagina make noise during sex?
I have no idea.
Vaginal noises during sex, often called queefing or vaginal flatulence, are typically caused by air being trapped in the vagina and then released.
Dude, Dude,
Ted, you gotta
Yeah,
ask her, how do you get that poop poop sound?
keep it
I'm
up.
trying to remember what we had to ask to get that specifically.
Dude,
Yeah, I remember you said something about how you get that poop poop sound, but I can't remember the rest of it. You
Yeah, I
told
don't
me
remember
to
the
make it
sound.
work.
Ted, listen to me. There are redheads in the room, and they will kill you. I ain't stupid.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the hell it was. I think I got a screenshot buried in my phone somewhere. But yep,
Yeah,
the vaginal, the Google definitions, we're back, baby. Okay, it's still blocking a few of them though. But yes, the Google definitions is back, baby. Yep, there. Look, Crystal come out of the bushes.
Ted, there are redheads in the chat room. You
Yeah,
gotta
I think I broke it already. Coasty's right. It's already screwing up again. I just had the damn thing fixed too.
Oh, Ted,
Coasty, you're right.
ask it, how do you get that poop poop sound?
There's redheads.
Yeah. Let me
Ask
see.
it that way, see if it works.
How? Anyway, why does my vagina make a poot 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 sound?
It's called queefing.
Vaginal queefing, or fanny farting, is a natural phenomenon where air is released from the vagina, often making a popping or rumbling sound.
That is correct.
It said fanny farting. You guys heard that? It said fanny farting. It said fanny farting.
I'm just waiting for D-Man to turn on his mic.
Why does my vagina make a poop sound?
It's queefing. Hello? It's not rocket science. I'm gonna send you Sesame Street. It's called
Yeah,
queefing.
but it's funny when it says poop poop.
Why does my vagina make a fart noise?
Oh, here we go.
Vaginal flatulence, also
Someone
known as
is
queefing, happens when
Maria
air is
again,
released from the
and I know
vagina.
who it is.
Yeah. Yeah, come
Yeah,
on.
no poop poop poop.
Hey, Ted, I want to know, how did you
Oh,
get
I know what it was. Okay, yeah.
God.
Ted,
Why does it sound like I'm making macaroni when I have sex?
No, I was doing a Humpty Dumpty with Scott.
It didn't come up. Okay, yeah.
well, Ted, I want to
Why
know,
does it sound
how
like
did
I'm
you
making
get a church
macaroni when I
girl
have
sound?
And
intercourse?
I know who it is.
I swear. I was doing a Humpty Dumpty with Scott.
Shit, I can't get it to pop up, but it was something like that. Yeah,
Yeah, but Ted, I want to know, why does that girl sound like she's from church?
yeah.
The voice is different on her this time.
That guy was not from church.
Why does my vagina sound like it's making macaroni when I have sex?
According to Cleveland Clinic, the trapped air has nowhere to go but out. The sound you hear is air being pushed out of your vagina.
Exactly.
Several factors cause air to become trapped inside your vagina. Some of the most common are sexual activities. Sex is one of the biggest causes of vaginal gas.
No, well, we're getting closer. We're getting closer to that poop poop poop.
No. When you first have that happen to you and you're like 24, 25 in the 90s,
Oh, Miss Scratcher put in a number for the top of the jar to fire it.
all of a sudden you're doing the Humpty Dumpty, you're having a good time, and then all of a sudden it farts on you. You're like, what the hell was that?
Julia's not even in the chat anymore.
Well, that's a good
She
thing.
might have had to go. She might be cooking supper right now.
No, she
Okay, let's wait for Julia
No,
to come
she's not.
back.
She's over there by Josh. No, she's not.
Sorry
She's at
about that,
Josh's.
guys. I'm talking to someone on the phone, and I thought I had this muted.
I know, but she still could be cooking while she's in his live stream.
What happened was,
That's right. Back, baby. We are back. We are back. Google definition.
This is the time that she's always cooking.
Coasty, we're back, buddy. We are back, Coasty. Yep.
I'm gonna shut up.
Back, Coasty.
What's up now?
Yeah, but Ted, I don't like the new voice that you got on there talking, because I like the old one, but she was more naughty. This one,
I'm not gonna bitch. I got her. I tricked it into working, so I don't care who says it.
I don't know how you changed the voice.
Come on, man.
Yeah, as long as somebody else to read it, that's what makes it so funny.
Hi. Happy Sunday. This conversation went south. Ladies, it's nice to see you. Hi, my name is Craig, and I'll be here all weekend. Don't be afraid. And, hi. How you doing?
Hi, Debbie.
Well, Miss
Hi,
Scratcher,
Debbie.
hi Debbie. When Space Coach is making blue beard cream in a jar,
Debbie, the Debbie,
And showing that rocket riding juice in a jar.
Debbie girl. Hey, Debbie's in the building. Be nice, Beanie.
Oh, excuse me.
What the hell was that? What was that?
A burp.
You're supposed to burp, taste it, not waste it. Good job, sir. Welcome. Oh my God.
Oh, Debbie.
Oh, hold on.
I
Hold
know.
on.
Listen, Mr. Honeybee, Jim,
Hello,
Debbie's here.
Pee-wee.
Debbie's here. Behave yourself. Like literally.
You know, Joe, Mr. Catcher bought all the jars of beard cream in a jar. He bought them out when they first came out. No wonder nobody could get a hold of them.
Man. Well, I'm a Kindler Jeller, Craig. Kindler Jeller Punisher now. And I got a nice phone call from Wilma today. She called me up. She's like, Craig, I'm really proud of you and your behavior yesterday. I'm like, oh, really? No shit.
And let me guess, as soon as you said no shit, she hung up the phone.
That's correct. That is correct, sir. That is correct.
Hi, Katie.
Hi.
That poop.
I have you on Facebook there,
Oh, Debbie.
Beanie and Teddy.
Yep, there's little Debbie.
Debbie. Yeah, little Debbie.
Huh?
What happened? I thought the link, is it the link pinned, guys?
It was pinned on your side, but it wasn't pinned on my side. So I just went and pinned it because Katie was on my channel.
Okay, cool.
Why am I not allowed? Listen, why am I not allowed to hit on the females in the chat? Why? Why am I not allowed to hit on the females in the chat?
Oh, we blocked you again. We had to block you again, Craig.
What the fuck? I was a good boy. That's my mother.
I just wanted to block you for the hell of it.
Oh, gee, thanks, asshole. I appreciate it.
I'll check it, that block.
I'm fucking with him. I didn't block him.
D-Man, is that the new way of watching porn?
Uh-huh.
Because if it is, I'm asking D-Man if that's the new way of watching porn.
Right, Jim? Right?
Hey. It's a new way of having fun without being on my it's a new way of having fun without breaking stuff. I need to stop breaking stuff because I was playing tennis last night and I broke my damn light, one of my lights out in my room. Playing tennis.
I know, D-Man. It's like my right hand. My right hand fired me.
You're not supposed to play tennis in the house.
I was playing in the VR. I wasn't in my house. I was in VR. I was in virtual reality.
Oh, D-Man.
And D-Man, I just want to thank you for the other day. You know what I'm talking about.
Come on.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Ryan,
If you were in VR, how did you break your lamp?
Right? Exactly.
Yeah, Jim, I followed up
my
on it.
ceiling's
Yeah,
on 8 feet. My ceiling's 8 feet. And I went to go serve. When I went to go serve, I went like this. And when I went like that, I smacked the freaking light bulb out of the freaking light socket.
You jock.
Well, I hope you turned the light off before you got the piece that was left in there out.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I shut it off. Yeah, I definitely did. Yeah.
I'm so trying not to laugh, but I'm losing my shit.
Hello, Steve. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Stanley McFalls.
Well, you know the very first Wii system that came out. That's what people did. One person broke their TV.
Oh shit, Steve's here.
I was sitting there like, what a asshole.
Hey, hi Steve.
Everybody come in.
Steve Brand is in the building, folks. Everybody say hi. This guy. Freaking Canadian.
But they do make VR porn the way they used to. I don't know if they still do anymore.
Oh, Steve's here. Listen.
Wait, Coachella's still live.
It's like you can't watch nothing in 3D anymore. They
This
don't
is
make
the
nothing
one
in 3D.
from Oscar, QUASAR. Actually, I don't even know where they're at this year. It doesn't even say where they're at this year.
Listen, I'm scared. Steve Brandon's
Okay.
here. Steve Brandon's
Hey,
in
Steve, what's going on? Hi, Sarah.
Yeah. It's Sarah. It's Sarah. But I'm more scared of Steve Brandon, Sarah. What? Oh, thank you, Miss Scotcher. Yeah, that's correct, man. Steve Brandon's in the house. Everybody say hi.
Steve Mother effing Brown.
Yeah. Don't mess with Steve.
No.
He's bona fide, verified, and certified.
Right.
And testified.
I'll be a 5 you can think of.
He's the only guy that makes me shut my mouth. He's a pretty cool guy. Yeah. That's a fact. Yeah.
Respectified.
Pretty much. We'll keep him around. Kind of like him a little bit. And I like how he gives me shit. It's kind of fun. We have a banter, as they call it. Yeah. Frickin' Steve.
Yeah? Yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
Every once in a while, you got to have a Canadian.
Hey, Damon.
You got in trouble.
Otherwise, they call you racist if you don't have a Canadian around. You're like a token person, like a token Canadian. You got to have a Steve around, you know. Shut up, Rice. I'm going to hell for that statement. Oh, well. It'll be a good time.
I got Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp.
I got rid of WhatsApp. I got sick and tired of getting spammed with all their promotional crap on there, so I just got rid of it. Deleted it.
Hi, Debbie. How are you?
Deleted my account and everything on it.
Oh, Big D. Big D's here. Hi, Big D. Good to see you, buddy. Happy Sunday.
Hello, Damon. How are you? I'm doing good. I woke up around 9 o'clock.
Yeah. What's up, Big D?
Everybody, even Bob.
What the hell was that?
Katie yelling at somebody.
Somebody's running their mouth. Oh, it's probably Karina. She's probably put her clown mask on again.
I gotta keep it. Karina's not even up here no more.
Oh, it's
Hey, MC
Hey,
Southern, what's going on, man?
Southern Yankee, what's up?
Hey, I'm back.
Yes, Punisher Jess was live, and it's a little early for me. It's like 5:30 in the morning, my time. But yes, I spoke with her this morning, and she's still driving my limo. Everything's fine. Trust me.
You know how you have one of those nightmares that wake you up because you have to pee?
Yankee. No, it's when Wilma shows up in your dream and you wake up in the middle of the night and you're like, what the hell was Wilma doing in my dream? What the hell?
Yankee in the house.
I only wake up when I have nightmares. And I have nightmares every night.
Yeah, it's called a redhead. You dream about a redhead, it's a nightmare. You'll wake up in the middle of the night, you'll be like,
Okay, so we're talking about this in the house.
I wasn't dreaming about a redhead. I was having nightmares.
I didn't ask for this shit.
They ain't gonna bother me.
God's like, oh, babe, you're gonna dream about a redhead tonight. Like, I don't think so, Scooter.
It's true. Diffie's hole is bone.
I swear.
Yeah, but when I had this nightmare, I woke up and I didn't have to pee.
Oh, really? That's because we're wearing.
Yeah, mine, Jim.
No, you were
Hey, Jim drinking Patty Wiener. How much you want to play with it? His only best friend.
No, Jim
That is Yankee, right? That's the real Yankee.
had.
Yeah, it's Yankee.
Yeah, I
That's
gotta.
what I see him in the chat. I have the real one's got me blocked.
All right, that's the real one. Okay, I gotta make sure it's the real one. All right.
That guy?
If I say you to block for some reason.
What's up, Katie?
Well, I found him in my block list. I removed him from my block because I don't know who hit him, but somebody hit him a long time ago, and I cleared out the block list. Yeah, he was on it, but I don't know why.
Oh, he would have got blocked. You know, it's weird. He could have got blocked when a major moderator was when we were blocking polls at the time, because that can happen. You know how when you're blocking polls, the shadow jump sometimes and cause you to block the wrong person.
Shut your damn mouth.
I five people off the block list. Yeah, there was 5 people on that block list that shouldn't have been there. He was one of the ones.
Ted, there was one time in Earth's live stream I was blocking a troll, and the chick jumped in. I had to hit somebody. Demon caught it. He was going to say something, but he didn't. And Chrissy turned around and unblocked him, and I had to tell her what happened.
Steve, that is interesting. Hello, Vernon.
What's up, Jim?
Yeah, if you get blocked, just reach out and we can fix it. It's no big deal. YouTube screws up. Sometimes mods screw up. We just fix it. That's all.
Yep.
What we do is we have a poll and we find out if I can come back or not. Thanks.
No, you were different. Yeah.
And you came back.
That's correct.
What's up, Katie?
Okay.
Not much. I'm starting my job tomorrow.
Hold on. I
have to go to bed early tonight.
No, I wanted to ask Ted a question. So, what's your nickname for Katie?
Oh, Katie Muffin.
Katie Muffins?
Yeah, Katie's, yeah, she's one of the muffins.
Oh, really? She's a muffin?
Yeah, we got Mississippi muffins too. Yeah, she's one of the muffin crew.
Yeah, you sure that poster wasn't supposed to be born as a masshole up in Massachusetts?
That's a lie.
Hey, that's not nice.
That is a complete lie. Nice try. Nice try.
Yeah, G-Man.
Got muffins, biscuits, rooskies. Man, all kinds of nicknames for you guys.
I know.
In his couch, spending all night together.
I call you Teddy Rooski at times.
Oh, what about the turkey poppers, Ted?
Yeah. Only a few girls get those turkey popper names. We got to see those to verify.
Yeah.
I've been called a tramp on you. I'm called the YouTube tramp now.
I am fucking dying over here.
Ladies have downgraded me from a whore to a tramp. I've had 3 or 4 ladies call me that lately.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Teddy, I'm looking at my blacklist right now. So J-Dub is not blocked on my channel.
I'm trying to behave myself. I promise, Wilma.
Yeah, I didn't see her on my list either. I didn't see her there. So that's a StreamYard error is what that was. That was a StreamYard problem.
Right.
Yeah.
They sent me an email. I showed it to you guys that they admitted they're having problems.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't get every streaming. Ted, do you remember? Ted, do you remember on Facebook Messenger when you would send a link to somebody, you click on and it wouldn't let you go to that link?
Yep. I remember that problem too.
Now, if you click on it, it lets you go to that channel.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So it's every streaming service is gonna have problems until and then once you do every time I do a software update, on my phone to that app, it fixes the problem every time. It's just fixing the bugs in it.
Hey,
Yeah, don't get upset, guys. If something weird happens, just point it out to us so we can fix it because they're
Yeah.
screwing up a lot on these programs.
hey, Jenna.
We're not doing it.
Hold on, Ted. Let me talk. Shut your mouth. Hey, Jenna. This one time at band camp, we found out how to fix it. It's pretty cool. Check it out.
When down band camp, you stick a flute up your butt.
No, that is incorrect, ma'am. And I
Well,
wasn't
you
sure.
know,
Beanie.
the one time,
Listen,
Punisher,
asshole,
you know the one,
I was not sharing
Punisher.
the listen, asshole. I wasn't sharing the night together.
Hey, Punisher, you know the one time I seen her. Hey, Punisher, you know one time there was a pie laying on the windowsill. Next time thing I saw was Ted was humping the damn thing.
Woo.
I swear to God, man. Hey,
There was
Ted,
curly apple pie.
Ted, I'm gonna find Jenna. And when I find him, yeah, we're gonna go hunting.
I said something to her one day. There was one day I said something to her, and then the host turned around and said, "I'm gonna block you for that." And he turned around and told me, "Oh, I don't care what she said. It's fine to me."
Nah, you can't block me. I'm a good guy. I'm a nice guy. I'm your friend. I'm your brother.
Morning, your fault. How we doing, my man?
With you, sharing the night together.
What's up, Angel?
How we doing, Vernon? How we doing?
Good, bro. Good.
All right. My old stray cat is outside looking at me through the window on the deck. So I gotta go.
I'm surviving, man. I'm surviving.
Angel, I did what you did. I called the company where I got that diamond art from,
Mm-hmm.
which was Temu, and they said, "Sorry, but we don't carry that color. You know, we don't have that color or that number for that color at all." And they said, "You're gonna have to go straight to the company that made it that sells it on our website to get a hold of it." And I said, "What's the name of the company?" And then they told me was, "We don't know the name." And I'm like, "Fine, I'll just
Nah,
go back to
Danny,
Amazon
you ain't
and I'll just
doing it
let you
right.
pay for it. It's only gonna cost me like $5 or $6 for it, for more than what I need. You know, at least I have extra in case I need to go future diamond art."
Yeah,
Angel,
that's
how's
you
the
do
job
that too.
search going, bro?
Vernon, so on Thursday I got a call from California the supervisor from Springfield called them and told them to call me ASAP. And the supervisor from Springfield called me on Friday. He's out of town all this week. So needless to say, he'll be calling me next week to set up an interview.
Nice.
Nice.
$25 an hour.
Hell yeah.
It's not
What are you
bad.
gonna do?
Good.
What I'm good at, dispatching.
Best of luck to you, and only best wishes, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, dispatch sounds like a good job. It sounds like, I wouldn't mind doing it. I'll work for like what do you call it? The escort service, dispatching girls. I'm good at that.
Word up, no joke, right? That's
Yeah.
the honest truth.
I'll send out the hookers to the Johns.
Oh, whatever, man. Whatever, Ted. That's right.
Something I could relate to, right, Coasty?
Yeah. Coasty. Don't get Coasty started. Coasty's been kind of nice to me tonight. Normally he's like breaking my balls. Coasty, nice to see you. Happy Sunday, mister. Don't encourage him.
What's up, Sarah? Mississippi.
You'd have to enjoy your half your class for your job, you know.
Is Zoe here?
Hey, Crystal Lynn.
If she's gonna be your manager while you're
Coasty, what you doing, Coasty? Where you at, Coasty? How you been, Coasty? What you eating, Coasty?
I didn't say that.
I'm eating the monster cheddar cheese.
Okay, did your boyfriend
Coasty's eating. No. Coasty's eating Mississippi plantain pie.
Look, listen, Miss Scratcher. You should be scared, Speedy. Miss Scratcher's here. She's something else.
You know, I think if DK's live right now, it's probably Rebecca run off too.
What's up, NC?
I'm watching a rave.
Dude, man, I'm not even discussing that.
Yeah, I wouldn't engage it. I wouldn't.
I go in there sometimes. I don't always go in there like I'm in DK's live, but every once in a while.
After I found out what I found out, yeah.
Whatever you find out, you can always discuss that and try it on Facebook with somebody.
Oh my god! I found another new. I just found another new Scratch channel, guys. This guy's name is called Scratch. What's this called? Hold on. It's called Scratch Pack Nation. Like Scratch, yeah, Scratch, and then Pack, P-A-C-K, and he's been around for about a year and a half. It looks like. USA. I'm trying to see what kind of tickets he's scratching, but yeah, just what we need, another Scratch channel.
Yeah, just what we need.
Yeah, we have 10 in them already.
Yeah, I can't tell what state he's doing now.
Spend the night together. Whoa, yeah.
No. I had nightmares last night. Don't say it again. I swear.
Okay, and Punisher spending the night together out in the garden all night long together.
Bean, stop.
Man, it's gonna make my.
I can tease him all I want, you know. Nobody tell me what to do.
I swear to
He
God.
doesn't like it.
Josh got a nice $200 win on 300X. That 200X ticket.
Yo, I don't give a damn. Did you see the freaking claimer on freaking Captain Scratches earlier?
Yeah. Captain's been hot, man. The store he picks his tickets up has been hot.
Yo, wait a minute. And that wasn't even his own ticket. That was a giveaway ticket.
Because I know it was a giveaway. So what's his giveaway policy? Half, right? So they get 500 or 400 or something.
No, I think it's 300.
300.
Oh, yeah, that's it. I think is that it? Maximum $300 prize, right?
Yeah, unless he changes it, because he said on that rule, he said, "I may give you more."
Okay, so he'll probably give 400 because he does have to pay tax, so he can't really afford to give more than 400, without giving away more than 50.
But still, dude, that's
pretty
still
good for just sitting there. Yeah, easy money right there. That's eggs for the whole month, man.
Listen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
Listen, if you're paying $400, you're paying for a beauty and surgery.
Yeah, it looks like he's on ticket 24. I'm trying to see where Josh is on his book.
Hey, Zombie Bat Queen is in your chat.
What? What?
Yeah, I know who that is.
Who is that? I can't read what name that is.
Zombie Bat Queen.
I fucking know who that is. I'm not saying their name though.
Oh, that's D. That's D.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make it. Oh, wait, I know that person. Wait, they're not a troll. Who is that? I know that person, man.
Of course,
I know him too.
Who is that? Man, who is that? Bean, right in the back chat. Yeah, I can't remember, but I remember that name.
Come on, man. Ted, you need some new radar. You need to fix your radar, man. What the fuck?
I mean, nuts who that is. That's not our Australian girl, is it? Is it Australia?
Duh. Hello. This guy.
Where is Zombie?
Man, I swear to God.
I know that name.
Oh, I forgot to tell you.
Get it right in the back chat. I can't remember who the hell that is.
Oh, okay, you're a dumbass. Ted, you're a dumbass.
I think I know who it is. Yeah.
I think that's who it might be. I'm not 100%. That's who I
You
know.
are a dumbass. She's actually good shit. I swear.
If they can't get in the chat, they will come out there with their alt channel.
I believe you. I believe it's true, Bean.
Yep.
That's who that is.
Yep. pretty much.
I believe so. I remember hearing that name.
Yep.
If Bean says it's okay, it's okay.
No.
Yeah, but that person don't like me for some reason. Don't like my friend either. Chris.
I never had no problem with them, so I'm just going to leave them alone. So.
Yeah.
If they don't mess with me, I'll leave them alone.
I mean,
They
come
start
on.
shit with me, I'm gonna block their ass.
I mean, come on. You guys blocked the hell out of me. You guys thought I was an asshole. But I'm still here.
Yeah, but after 3 anger management sessions, dude, you're good to go.
That is correct, Angel.
See, I pay attention. Even though I don't pay attention, I pay
Somebody
attention.
said that name. I said in the back chat, see if they respond.
No. Angel, actually, Angel texted Wilma about me. My behavior. I was like,
Thank you, Daddy.
I might need to adjust my behavior. I'm a little bit more obnoxious than most and abrasive. I was like, all right, I need to tone it down. So guess what happened? It happened. Yeah. Wilma called me this morning, and we had a conversation. So, Ted, thanks for bringing me back. Appreciate it, buddy. And T-Man, thank you. That's it.
Yeah, they're still voting on your poll.
Mine's all shaved over there. You look good.
Shit. We were supposed to shut the poll down, dumbass.
It won't go off. I can't get it to shut off. I have to just delete it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I might delete the
You
damn
have to
thing
remove it.
because they're still voting on the thing.
Why? Why are they still voting on it?
I don't know. I said the vote's over. They're still voting on it, though. I saw it go 71, and it went 68, and it's just flip-flopping.
Oh, I'm sure it is. But I know I'm good.
Yeah, see, when you're winning, they'll vote the other way. And then when you're losing, they vote the other way. You know, it's just the way it is.
Yep.
Of course. That's how it operates. Yeah, that's correct. Ask everybody here right now, Ted. Do you guys like Parker?
That guy's an asshole. Now I'm one thing, Craig.
I'm an asshole. I am. I'm an asshole, but I'm actually a nice guy.
You good shit, man. You good shit. You good shit. I don't give a damn. Sometimes you have your downfalls, you know, and shit. But man, everybody does, you know.
Yeah.
That's like
his mic's a
that's
little
like with me
muffled.
and
I don't.
Beans.
Sometimes I can't understand what he's saying. His mic's like cuts in and out sometimes.
Yeah, I noticed that.
That's like me and Bean. When me and Bean, yo, I'll get on Bean's ass because something, and then 5 minutes later, I'll be like, yo, okay, we cool now. You know, and D-Man too.
I like that shit giving where everybody gives everybody shit. You know, we can be friends.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You dare me to say the name I typed to in the back chat in the live chat to the person responds?
I tell you what.
I don't give a crap.
It's like being in a bar fight. I like it. Yeah. You're all nice.
Julia's in Josh's live room. I forgot.
Oh man, Julia. If Julia
Forgot where
jumps
she
my
went in.
shit, no, I shut the hell up. When Julia jumps my shit, I get scared.
You're actually scared of Julia. I know that.
Oh yeah.
Hey, once you're accepted into this community, you're family, bro.
Yeah. Well, I've been here for like 3 years with this family.
No, Julia helped me over the phone with my dysphoria depression was bad. I was
Katie, what are you talking about?
I don't listen to men. I listen to females.
Yeah, it helps me out when I've got bad dysphoria depression and it helps me out, gives me positive advice.
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct, Beanie.
Beanie knows if I miss a call from him, I usually call him back ASAP. You know, he's one of the ones that I talk to on Facebook. Teddy, like I have
two phone calls. I talked to two females.
Close knit group.
Yeah. You know, but
And I talked
Like,
to
I have phone numbers of YouTubers, I have addresses of YouTubers, you know, and stuff like that. I might
Yeah.
go through my freaking list and like,
I talk to 2 girls every morning.
I'm
Woman
doing
and
good,
Janice.
Zombie. How are you?
Yeah.
You know, it's like with Angel. I call him, but after the phone stops ringing, if he don't answer, I don't call him back, you know. And then later on, he'll notice he missed a call from me. He'll
What's
call
up,
me. He knows
Zigzag?
something's up. And he
Oh,
knows
Ziggy.
something's wrong with me. He'll call me back and he'll just lay there in bed and listen to me talk.
There's 2 females you don't mess with in the house. One of them is Wilma, the other one is Janice.
And me.
You're not- They call me every morning. I talk to them every day. They keep me in line.
Look, I do this to Ted. Ted will give me some advice sometimes when I'm having a bad day. And then he spams the shit out of me with names after that. But there was one day at 3 a.m. in the morning, my phone went off, and I said, "Oh my God, what's going on with this case? I go over to Facebook Messenger, and this kid was dropping a billion memes on me."
Phone call. Listen,
Damn the shit out of me.
20 in the morning. Janice, chewing my
Yeah,
hat.
some of you guys, I send like 20 or 30 jokes at one time. I just spam the shit out of you.
I mean, I ain't heard from him all month. And then by the end of the month, you know, all of a sudden I get 3 in the morning, I get woke up, I get spammed by him.
Exactly. I'm like,
I never send them to Katie. I gotta send a bunch of these to Katie. Shit, I forgot to send them to Katie.
I got a
Hold
phone
on, where's
call.
Katie at?
I got a phone call.
Oh, you send them to Vanessa, she'll go off on you. I mean, she'll beat your ass.
No, Beanie, listen.
Yeah, let me send some of Katie some of their most recent jokes.
Ted, shut the hell up. Listen, I get a phone call at 3:20 in the morning. I'm like, who the hell is calling me at 3:20 in the damn morning? It was Janice.
Oh my.
Oh yeah. Shitty. I'm not shitty. I was like, you might have fucked up, Craig. Maybe you should shut up. Well, guess what? I shut the hell up. I said, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. Heck yeah. 3:21. Hey, Craig, you need to knock it off.
You're gonna hear Katie start laughing anytime.
Yeah, Katie's gonna start laughing. Katie, what do you got? What do we call her? Hey Ted, what do we call Katie?
Katie Muffins.
Katie Muffins?
Yes, Katie Muffins. Yeah.
All right, we'll go with that. All right, sounds good. All right, Katie Muffins.
Yeah, I'm still. I got to catch her up with a lot of jokes, guys. I mean, there's a lot of them.
Go there. I was gonna go there, Ted. I'm like, should we butter her biscuits? But I wasn't going there. Remember? I'm kinder. I'm gentler.
Stephen goes.
Oh man.
He disappeared.
Yeah, Katie's gonna get a massive dump right now. I'm dumping jokes on her right now.
Ted, you sent me that one of that girl that said suck my tits and then suck my dick, and I just put a drooling emoji on that damn thing. I didn't even laugh at it. I just liked it.
Remember, Ted, I didn't speak like Beanie. I'm a good boy. Ask my mother.
I'm trying to see if there's.
Hey, I prayed to the Lord. The Lord said, "You're a naughty boy."
It's Sunday, and you didn't go to church, Beanie, because I checked.
My church won't allow me in church.
That's correct. You would get
No, the reason Catholic Church won't allow me in church because
there's a reason.
They don't like they're against trans people, so they won't allow me in church.
No, there's a reason why you're
I'm not screw that thing.
Oh, that's the one. Yeah, there's the one. That's.
They all go by everything on the Bible. And screw that.
Listen, I wear FRC, Farm Retardant Clothing, in Oilfield. I work at church. Never don't get struck by lightning. Mom want to get you some.
Oh, you wear rubber when you go to church.
No, I didn't say that. You are incorrect, sir. Or ma'am, or whatever you call yourself.
Or you wear a chastity belt when you're going to church.
No, man. No. I wear shit that you won't get caught on fire with. It's kind of cool. It's a little expensive. You get it in the oil field.
Heck, you know who broke your chastity belt?
Nobody ever broke chat.
Yeah.
Never. Never.
I don't think she'll ever give it back to you either.
Everybody gave it back. Shut your mouth. Everybody likes me.
Yeah, I'm still catching Katie up. I think I got her fairly caught up here. I'm all the way back to last year.
Oh, you're catching up.
Well, that's just one phone though. I have to do the other phone, but at least one phone. Yeah, I got Katie caught up pretty much I'd say the last 6 months, I believe here.
I'm watching the Muppet Show.
If her husband looks at those memes, he's gonna be like, "What the hell are you getting spammed with over here?"
Yeah.
He's gonna be wondering who in the people
Yeah,
are running
looks
that one.
like for this phone, she's caught up.
And I swear.
I think it'd be funny if she does
Okay,
show those memes to them.
one last one right here. I give her a bonus right here. I give her the
Eddie,
French
you
fry one.
always show all those memes to your husband. You might laugh at him. You might find them funny.
Yeah, there we go. Katie's got a whole bunch of laughs.
Yeah.
He's probably gonna find them funny, but he's gonna also ask you who the heck's sending you all this crap.
Actually,
Yeah, I just bombarded her with like 30 jokes.
Yeah.
No, you started borrowing me with that on Instagram for a long time. And then when I followed you on Facebook, you spam me like bad out of hell on there. I told people if you don't want to get spammed, then don't send Kate a message.
Man.
You leave
I
your
got
ass alone.
bombarded.
Katie's one of the funniest gals I've ever seen in my whole life. You gotta give her.
Aww. Thank you, Punisher.
You're welcome, man. You're one of those gals. Yeah.
I don't know why I'm used to bad for this damn pen. I'm putting it down on one at a time.
Right. I gotta get off here. I gotta listen to some modern country music.
You gotta get off there and go meet his pagan, Dave.
Listen, let me explain something. I gotta get off here and listen to some modern country. It makes
Me
me.
and Kevin was trying to figure out who you were talking about that
Okay,
worked
Punisher.
for. I don't know if it worked for the police force or they were governor or what they were. You know that you were talking about one day.
It's because I was talking about Sarah Palin, the ex-governor.
Some woman you were talking about. You know, we couldn't figure out
I slept with her
what you
daughter,
worked for.
and I did the Humpty Dumpty with Sarah Palin's daughter. What?
And then I turned around and said, "Well, she's probably using her knife stick on you."
Whatever, man. I'm telling the truth. It was like.
I want to send Katie the McDonald's thing, but I don't know if I could send her that, guys. I don't know if I could send her that one.
She will laugh.
You think she would last? I had to take a vote. I could take a vote on the McDonald's one.
Yeah, I think she has a really good sense of humor. Would understand why you would send it. She would laugh.
I think she would. She could talk to her husband.
All right, Katie. Here comes the Grand Grimoire. Here we go, Katie. You're gonna get hit with the biggest joke of the year. Here it goes. I'm giving her the director's cut, guys. I'm giving her the 55-second version. There it goes. I gave Katie the long version. Yeah, Jim likes it. Katie got the deluxe cut. I gave her the extended edition. Oh yeah.
Don't worry, she'll like it.
Extra.
See, all you guys said to send it. I didn't want to send it, and Karen even said don't send it, but I already fired it off.
All right, I gotta go.
I'm about to go try to pull it back.
I gotta go. All right, y'all have a good night.
She can understand it. She can tolerate a laugh.
Yeah, I think Katie will like it. I think, but I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know.
He'd be like, "Oh man, what the hell?"
I don't know if she could like it or not. I don't know. That one I was so 50-50 on. I wasn't sure.
I think she's probably looking at it right now.
Yeah.
She's not going to sit there and say, "Oh my God, I can't believe you sent that." No, that's not Katie.
Jenna, what am I going to say? sharing the night together. Oh,
Yeah, I think she'll like it, you know. She might not ever want to speak up. Well, Ted, she's been up here when you Ted, she's been up here when you showed that big hairy muff.
He's not going to say, "Oh my God,
listen, the next person that says shirt on.
Ted, did you send Katie the? Hey, Ted, did you send Katie the pictures of D-Man's face and Wolf's face when they
Not
saw
yet.
it?
No, I haven't got to that one yet. That's further down the phone. That's going to the archives.
Who says?
I know what it looks like though. It's hilarious.
Sharing that together. I double dog dare you.
Yeah, I'm trying to send a big long file to Punisher right now, but I don't know if it's going to go through. It might bomb out. It might be too big.
Hey, where'd Zombie Bat Queen go? I mean, there's like 4 people high and just jumped.
Sharing the Ted together.
Oh,
I don't know if this big fat file is going to go through to Craig or not. I don't know. It's pretty damn. Oh, it flashed.
Anthony, brother, what's up?"
There's Anthony. It might have went through. It might have went through to Punisher, man. That's a big ass file, though.
Anthony.
Big ass.
Karen, what's up, Karen? What's up, Karen? Hi, Karen.
You sound like a girl.
How you doing, Karen?
I think it went through to Craig, but I don't know if it did or not. I don't know.
Like I start doing the butterfly neck tip like I do.
I want to say something, Karen. I'm sorry if I disrespected you. I told you
Yeah, Karen, I don't. Whatever you said broke to, I agree.
I think it went through to. Let me try sending another. Let's send a bonus here to Craig and see if this goes through. That's how I'll know if it went through.
I sent her a picture of your butt.
What?
She said gross.
I think it went through to Craig. I think Craig got it. Oh, it went through, Craig. I can't believe that big ass file went through to you.
You sent her a picture of Craig's rear. No wonder it's so gross. No wonder I agree.
Okay, Katie liked it. She didn't hate it.
Holy crap, man! I was nicknamed in high school ETS, like Ethiopian ass, because I was 6'3" and 119 pounds. And they're like, "This guy has no ass." Everybody's laughing at me. They call me ETS. I was like, "Yeah, whatever." Laugh it up. Yeah, true story. I shit you not. Yeah. Quit laughing.
I'm loving it.
It's not McDonald's, asshole.
Hello, Anthony Jean Glento. How are you?
I swear to God.
What's up, Jim?
I come here, I tell the truth, and I get in trouble. It's bullshit.
Vernon, I am doing okay. I just want to say, did anyone notice? I don't know who still watches NASCAR, but Kyle Larson, he swept the series this weekend. That is so awesome.
I don't watch NASCAR.
I don't watch NASCAR.
I couldn't watch it. I got tired of it. It's highly regulated. It's highly marketed. And I was like, nah, I'm over this shit. But I like the fact that your son is fascinated
Yes,
with it.
Julie, I'm doing the Gizmo Diamond art.
Julia, my darling, what's up? What's up, Janice?
Everybody, oh shit, Janice is here. Holy crap!
That is funny.
Better behave yourself, Craig.
You like that, right? Okay.
Is Janice here?
All right.
Hey, if you don't behave, Buckeye's gonna take his belt off and beat your ass.
Oh, I want to know if Janice is here now. I didn't see
Good.
Oh,
I'm loving it.
We be loving it, yeah.
Janice will call me, and I will get instructed immediately.
Hey, Florida Forever Hunter.
Jumbo doesn't have my phone number, thank God. I'm worried about Julie. And, Janice,
What's up, FPH?
All right, I'll I'm trying to be.
I believe he was making porterhouse steaks.
No, I ain't stupid. I'm trying to be good.
Every time I call her Julia, she's like, well, I can't talk right now. I'm at work. I'm like, damn it, I forgot about the time zones.
I like sirloin better than porterhouse.
Sometimes I forget about the time zones.
I gotta
Yeah,
have
so I'm
T-bone
going
ribeye
to-
or nothing. Most of the time I get nothing.
Notice Craig shut his.
You talk to Craig just about every day.
No, remember, Craig shut
Well,
his.
you do. No wonder you don't have time to talk to me on the phone. You're too busy talking to other people.
There's females in there.
I really don't really call Julia like as much as I used to. I don't want to disturb her.
I'm gonna shut my mouth. I ain't stupid. There's girls in the room. Lots of girls. I'll be an ass. Yeah. Copy that. See, even I'm not stupid.
I haven't learned that trick yet.
Yeah, I know. What?
Oh, Monkey Man gave you Craig's number?
No way. Julia got my number from Monkey Man? No shit. I called that guy up and I chewed his ass for being a dumbass. Yeah, I ripped him a new ass, Julia.
Anthony, I am doing good. Maria's doing good. She's at work tonight.
Time I talked to Julia, I can't remember how exactly we gave each other's number. I don't remember how it happened.
Yeah, I don't have
I might have dropped my number on her one day.
I wouldn't. It wouldn't bother me if I had Julia's number.
I don't know what's going on with Craig's mic, but it keeps his mic is like crackles.
I know. Everybody. I hear it all.
It's got too much cream on it. You know, he's been splattering on it too much from all that corn. He's been watching too much corn as he dirtied up his mouth.
Balls about my microphone. I get it. My microphone's shit. Sorry about that.
Need to learn to clean it out. It could be on an iPhone, and you know how iPhones are. They do that shit.
You better watch your damn iPhone.
Hey, I'm going to always make fun of an iPhone. I hate iPhones.
Hell yeah, iPhones suck.
Yep.
No,
yeah, they do.
iPhones swallow. They don't suck. They swallow.
I have a smartphone.
Hell yeah, they swallow.
But you know what? Buckeye? I actually took an old broken iPhone apart, looked inside it, every single part in it said made by Samsung. And I come to find out all iPhone does, they get the parts and then they turn around and degrade them down to being so cheap.
Yeah. And then you go on Wish or Temu and you order stupid ass shit, Beatty. I've seen your fucking retarded bank list. What the fuck? You buy the stupidest shit I ever seen in my life.
Oh, you know what, Buckeye, I heard a thing that they said if iPhones come back to being made in America, you know, what they're going to start costing. And when I seen the price for this, they could cost from anywhere from $2,500 to $3,500. I said, oh, F that. I'd rather buy it made in another country.
You know what? That is a false claim.
Yeah. Listen to Jim. Listen to Mr. Honeybee. This guy's pretty smart.
What did he say?
He said iPhone suck.
No.
I said that is a false claim, Bean.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I heard him say that. They've actually, you know, Milwaukee got tools that they brought back to America that are actually made in America. I looked at the price of one pair of pliers. I'm like, $30 for one pair of pliers. And I looked at the ones that look just like it. And they're made over in China somewhere from Milwaukee. And,
Appreciate it, Ted.
you know, they're like $15 today on things.
Yeah, stop believing everything you hear.
No, I don't believe it. I'm just saying that's what they were saying. I didn't say I believe it.
It's because it's an idea. Okay, that's simple.
Made in America.
Don't tell me anything. Yo,
Angel, can you hear me?
listen to me.
Can you hear me?
I'm going to say it like this. I can hear everybody. I'm gonna say it like this, straight up and blunt, for everybody to hear in this damn chat. Okay, if you own an iPhone, think of it like this: you're using technology that Android had 4 years ago.
Yep.
Okay, so in other words, you're a fucking dummy for spending $2,000 on a phone that, one, the memory can't be expanded, and two, it's a fucking piece of shit. The only reason why it's so damn expensive is because little tiny chip of gold that's in it. Okay,
Yeah.
God honest truth, I sell a piece of shit for fucking 50 cents. If you leave it in front of me, I'll be like, yo, I don't know where it went. Yo, anybody want this piece of shit for 50 cents?
Well, yeah, and I don't like about it. The thing with iPhones, every time they come up with a new color, so everybody's got to go in line and wait for that new color to get it. When there's nothing wrong with their other previous phone.
That too. Oh, I need an iPhone because it's the new one.
I'm like, if you need a new color, just go buy a different color case and put on. You'll change the color of the phone.
Exactly. No, it's like, what the hell?
I'm a Samsung guy myself.
Yep, me too.
Because they didn't change the charger. They don't change the charger. The charger's been the same, and now the iPhone's gone to the fucking same charger as the Samsung. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Samsung rules and iPhone has to follow.
That's right.
Sam, you know, they got rid of the little port where you could plug a port in and charge it, and they went pure magnetic charging. People were pissed off about that. They wanted where they could plug in to charge it the old-fashioned way, and they would never go with that new charging technology that all Android phones had. And they're like, well, I guess we got to bring it back for all our computers and laptop stuff. And they brought it back and put it back in the system. I'm like, why don't you take it out to begin with when people didn't?
To make you buy another fucking charger if you own the iPhone. That's what they do. Greedy bastards.
Yep.
Motherfucker. That's why Samsung kept the same throughout.
Yeah, well, I see this girl. She turned around and said, well, I got to get a new iWatch because I've got the newest, latest iPhone out. My old one won't work with it. And I said, and I left her a comment on the video, and I said, well, you know, with my Android, I could have the one all the way back from the S6 active little smart watch, and it still would work with my phone.
Hey, what did Paula just fucking text me? She said something about my steak dinner.
Yeah.
Hey, FPH, how was the steaks?
He said he burnt them.
Yeah.
One thing.
$9 for 2 New York strips on Winn-Dixie. They were on point. On point. I made that whole meal in 20 minutes. Y'all saw when I left, and you saw when I got back, and I'm done eating and everything.
You got that from a barbecue place. I saw the price tag on that sucker.
You full of shit too. You already know I don't buy nothing, bro. I don't buy shit. You know better than that shit. I'm a cheap bastard, but I tell you what, I make it happen. Baked potato.
How far are you from the Villages? If I go to the Villages,
about an hour and 20 minutes.
That's not bad.
Yeah, about an hour and 20 minutes where that bitch rolled off the golf cart and the guy got charged with manslaughter. Mm-hmm. That's what you get for taking drunk. Don't take drunk bitches on your golf cart.
Because you'd be charged with manslaughter.
That's what he got charged with.
That's fucking bullshit.
That's what he got charged because he went to swerve out of the way of a parked car because he was fucked up. So he got a DUI manslaughter on a fucking golf cart, bro.
Yeah, you can get nailed on a golf cart. People don't realize that, but yes.
And they're supposed to have license plates on them.
Yeah, that's right. Once it goes over, like, what is it, 25 or 30? I think there's supposed to have license plates.
Yep. It's got to be registered vehicle. Yep. 100. Sun City Center is the same fucking way down here by us.
Yeah, it's looking like possibly June, July, August. I'll be there.
Let me know, brother.
So at least we'll be within earshot of each other almost, you know?
Yeah, we can go halfway and go probably 30, 45 minutes each way and meet up.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to go fishing. I want to start fishing again.
You go eat.
I'll take you to a fishing spot. I'll take you to a fishing spot, Teddy. You come down my way.
Is there peacock bass anywhere up there? I hope the peacock bass are still up there yet.
Rainbow trout.
No, I want the peacock bass. There's got to be some lakes with peacocks.
That might be some. Lakeland might have some. Lakeland's full of lakes, so there you go with that one.
Yeah, that's the thing. They can't live beyond Orlando, because it's too cold. But somebody told me peacock bass it's because its summers are hotter and they're becoming more acclimated. That the peacock bass can now live, as far as Orlando. So
that's a striped bass.
Teddy wants the peacocks.
Yeah, you don't know the fight. They put up twice the fight as the largemouth bass. Twice.
Yeah. And you probably can't rip their mouths like you can a largemouth, because you pull on that bitch on the bass, you're gonna rip them out.
Yeah, if you give a largemouth some meth or coke, that's what a peacock bass is. Give them meth or coke. That's what a peacock's like.
Or you give Daddy some jerky.
Yeah, just like cocaine bear, cocaine bass. You give some coke to a largemouth, that's a peacock basically. They are a hell of a good fish, and they taste good too.
The best fish we got here is the red drum.
Snook. What about the snook? You got snook?
Yeah, there's snook here, but you got to have special tags and license to catch snook.
Okay. We just catch one, we throw that shit in the car and haul ass.
You could do that too if you don't get caught. It's about $1,000 fine, but okay.
Yeah, we get away with it. Yeah. We'll just fillet it up. We'll just take the fillets with us. We'll get rid of the stripe. Get the stripe off of it.
We don't know what it was.
That's what you got to do. That's what I used to do. Fillet them.
Yeah, fillet them on the spot.
I caught a catfish in a store. It was $8.99 a pound.
Yeah.
Fucking Jim said I'm going fishing, and he fucking was gone for 3 hours to the grocery store.
That's right. Comes back with a little tag on the. There's a tag on the tail.
Maria said, "Where the fuck did you go for 3 hours?" Well, I can't tell you all that, but here's the fucking catfish I caught, and you smell like cologne, bitch. My ex-father-in-law did the same shit. He said he was going fishing. He went out fishing, but he wasn't fishing for fish. He was hunting two-legged deer. I'm just saying. Oh man. Oh, Hunter's ass to sleep.
Steve, you've been working on your taxes all day. How long does it take?
Damn,
I did mine in 15 minutes.
They don't pay Canada taxes, do they? This thing's not beeping.
How do you think they pay for health care?
Hey, Miko.
Okay.
Yeah, by the way, I can't see anything in the chat, so. Oh, man. Back to fucking work tomorrow. Woohoo.
What's up, Miko?
Not much.
Bro.
Where'd Craig go?
It's fucking funny, Ted.
I like that, huh?
Yeah, exactly. That's the way I feel.
How do you do it?
Yeah, I have to work on Monday too.
I hate Monday. I hate it.
I work until Friday and I have Saturday and Sunday off.
Yep, same here, but next Saturday I'm on call, so there's that. That's what happens when you're in the soda business.
Did you fill out your tax for your strippers as well?
No, you don't have to pay taxes on stripping money.
No, it's actually a deduction that goes under entertainment.
Yeah, that's not taxable.
You know, this is interesting. My blood sugar was at 217. I thought about having something to eat. Now it jumped up to 248.
Just because you thought about it? That's crazy, right?
trying to tell me,
That's how it
don't
always
eat, don't
works.
eat.
Well,
That is weird.
you can eat, but don't eat nothing with no fucking sugar in it.
I was just gonna have a cup of soup.
I know broccoli increases the blood pressure. I know that's 100% fact.
Mm-hmm.
And I had broccoli and carrots tonight to go with my baked potato and steak.
Yummy.
Man, I feel like a fat bastard.
I had steak, baked potato, and fried okra.
Hell yeah, fried okra.
Yeah.
If you do it right.
I don't like okra.
Okra's
Dude,
good if you do it right.
It was good as shit, bro.
That's Beanie. Anything is good if you season it right. I'm just gonna tell you that.
I don't even like sauerkraut. I can't stand it because it stinks.
Sauerkraut, bro. Sauerkraut will choke your ass out if that bitch is hot.
Hot dogs.
Fuck, sauerkraut is the shit, bro. That ain't nothing but cabbage with some vinegar soaked on it.
And another thing I got into tiny little Brussels sprout balls.
Brussels sprouts wrapped with bacon. Come on, bro. Keep talking to me. What else you want?
I can eat poke salad.
Poke salad? You poking yourself and hollering salad?
You ever heard of poke salad?
I ain't never heard no poke salad.
What is a poke salad?
Google it up.
Explain yourself. Explain yourself, Dean.
You gotta Google it up.
I'm not Googling it. You explain yourself.
Yeah, Google up what poke salad is.
Yeah, I have to Google. Hold on. I'm doing some text. Return some text.
At a certain time.
What's up, Nico?
You can't eat it when it's full grown.
Exactly.
Poke salad when it's full grown.
Oh my gosh.
The reason you can't eat it when it's full grown because it's considered poisonous by then.
Poke salad, if it's full grown, is poisonous.
Never heard of it.
Bean.
You heard of poke salad?
Never heard of it.
Bro, I'm as country as you can get too.
It literally grows all over the South.
Bro, we used to go cut wild asparagus that just grew in the field. You telling me poke salad?
I told you never heard of poke salad.
Never. I think Miko needs some jerky, man. You need to hit me up.
What's that?
Poke salad grows out in people's yards and all over Georgia as well.
In people's yards, poke salad grows in their yards.
Well, who got jerky?
I got jerky, homemade jerky. Miko, email me.
Send me some.
Hit me up. Email me, brother. Florida Profit Hunter at gmail.com. You can go check Captain Scratches live today and watch him, or you can listen to him indulge in.
FPH, do you dehydrate your jerky or do you freeze dry it?
Dehydrate. I've got 2 dehydrators. I've got a fast one and I've got a 12 rack slower one. So I got a total of 19 racks I can do at the same time with 4 ounces on each rack.
Yeah, I have 3 dehydrators, but I stopped using them after I started freeze drying.
No, I'm not freeze drying. I'm good with that, and I'm gonna start probably doing. My little brother works for Birdsong Peanuts in Virginia. He's gonna send me a 50-pound bag of peanuts, green peanuts, and I'm gonna probably do those in the oven because the fucking dehydrator takes so long to dehydrate peanuts. I went 6.5 hours and I was like, fuck you, you're going in the fucking oven. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm not wasting that electricity.
No. That's too much.
It is. And those peanuts turned out good as a bitch. You put a little bit of olive oil on there and you can shake them up like shake and bake in a bag with some seasoning, some dry rub. Ooh, baby. I'm trying to tell you. I got some dill pickle seasoning that I put on the peanuts last time.
Yeah, I mean.
Becca wants to try some boiled peanut.
Yeah,
I can do boiled peanuts too.
Well, you should do our big ass batch because I don't think she knows what she's doing, and just send them to her.
Yeah, I can probably vacuum seal them. I got a vacuum sealer.
I knew she'd pay for them, but yeah, she clearly doesn't know how to do them, but she likes them and wants them.
Yeah, I can do that.
You need an address and get off Angel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
the problem is she
I'm
won't give her
Becca's
address
address.
up.
No?
Yeah, you have to send them to Angel and he'll send them to her.
Yeah,
I'll
she don't
send
want
them.
to give her
I'll send them.
address
I'll
up.
send them to. I'll send them to DK. He can send them to her.
Hey, Mom.
Ah.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's got
exactly.
her address.
Yeah, that's another way. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I can. It ain't nothing to boil peanuts, but a crock pot and a lot of time. Cajun, baby, a little bit of Cajun. That's all you need. Some Zatarans, some Tony's Creole. Speak my language.
What type of jerky do you make?
What's up?
What types of jerky do you make?
You want a menu? Email me, brother. I'll send you an email, bro. I make blueberry fucking habanero jerky. I make fucking strawberry fucking Caribbean jerk. I make fucking all kinds of shit, bro. It's all made as you order. You let me know what you want. Email me.
Email me would be easier than me emailing you.
Blow me that big and I'll show him what poke salad is.
If anybody's got Miko's email, just email me if you don't mind. Email me his.
Yeah, blow
I'm
me
sure
up big.
Teddy Bean's got it.
Come on,
Yeah,
Ted.
Miko.
Let me show him what
I'll
poke
get your
salad
email,
is.
brother. One way or another.
Right on. The easiest one to remember is the you got pen and paper?
I got an ear, and I'm good at remembering. I'm like an elephant. I got a memory of an elephant. My trunk's just not quite as long as one.
Okay, it's
That's a fact.
What's up?
1975 at Yahoo.
Say that one more time.
Mike.
Yep.
Al. 1975 at Yahoo.
Mike Owl. OWL.
ALF.
Okay, Mike ALF, 1975 Yahoo. Gotcha.
Yep.
Now I'll write it down. Who am I kidding?
Hey guys, I'm not going to be talking for a while. Maria's going to be calling me in about 3 minutes.
Okay.
Mike
Jimmy,
ALF.
the second, don't you?
Mike ALF. At Yahoo. I got it. Mike ALF. I hate trying to make that fucking at symbol.
Mhm.
Yahoo.com. All right, got you, brother. I'll hit you up probably in the morning. I'll send you a menu and the print sheet and all that good shit.
Now,
Right on.
have you heard of pokeweed?
There's multiple people on YouTube that can testify that have had the jerky and they've seen from where I started and where I'm at now. So
You gotta make sure. You gotta do one thing. Make sure you eat it all, or it'll wind up like some people that it their beef jerky do where it goes molded.
that was because he had that shit for 2 months, bro.
You know.
And it wasn't vacuum sealed at the time. He got it in the beginning stages when it was just in a bag.
Yeah.
And if it's vacuum sealed, it can sit in your fridge for a year, 1 year, 1 year. Vacuum sealed jerky in your fridge.
Actually, one thing people don't understand is a lot of times when you buy this stuff, if you have a vacuum sealer, you could turn around and re-vacuum seal that bag and make it last even longer.
Well, you can, but all that fucking bullshit you buy at the stores got preservatives on it because ain't no such thing as shiny ass jerky, bro.
No, but you know, there's a brand called something.
If you tell me fucking Jack Links, I'm gonna fucking tell you to stick it.
There's this brand that they have when they raise their cattle and stuff. It's all grass-fed cattle, you know.
Wagyu fucking jerky.
Healthy stuff inside it. There's no added
That's Wagyu. And I bet you pay for Wagyu jerky.
Hello, Moon.
No, it's called chunks is what it's called on the front of it. I mean,
Well,
You don't need jerky out of the
$15 or $20 for like a bag of like only 12 to 13 links inside of that. I mean,
that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I've got a pic. I can send you a picture of what 1 pound looks like, vacuum sealed, that I'm delivering tomorrow.
Now, I'll tell you, there's some people that will take they'll take like a Slim Jims and they'll peel that outer coating on it off, and I'm like,
Oh my God, bro!
why
Fuck a
peel it
Slim
off?
Jim.
It ain't gonna hurt your body to eat that. It's actually good for you.
Fuck a Slim Jim,
No,
bro.
it's
That's
actually
all
not.
processed meat. That's processed meat, bro.
No, I hate them Slim Jims. They taste awful, The Slim Jims I get are if they have to be 100% grass fed, and the only ingredient has to be in it is just it's just a little bit of salt and beef, and that's it. Nothing else added.
Yeah, well, you don't find that on many. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
I can't eat.
My shit is hand sliced, number one.
But I've gotten where I can't eat beef jerky because the top of my teeth. I've got more gum than I do teeth.
Well, if you put it in the microwave, you can soften it up. Thing, you put it in the microwave, you can soften it up.
I'm gonna tell you guys the most tenderest beef jerky I have ever eaten, because I don't have no teeth myself, is Bridgeford's beef jerky.
Bridgeford's a good brand too, but they're pretty pricey on their shit. It's like 10 ounces for like fucking $9, and that still has preservatives in it.
Oh yeah, but like I said,
But Angel, listen to what I'm saying though, bro. You throw that bitch in the microwave, okay? I'll send you some. You put it in the microwave for like 10 or 15 seconds. Take a knife and fork and cut that bitch up. Don't even fucking rip, because when you rip beef jerky, you got to rip down, because I cut all beef jerky is sliced against the grain. So when you eat it, you got to pull down to get the string side. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And people that try to rip right across that bitch, that's when it's tough, is when you're trying to go crossways.
The D side.
Yeah,
the D side.
Yeah, FK, have you heard of pokeweed?
Pokeweed.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's that shit called? I couldn't get it to come up on Google.
Well, just blow me up.
How do you spell it? P-O what? Is it pokeweed? What did you say?
I said poke salad. Poke salad is what it's called when it's cooked. Pokeweed.
How do you spell it though? Pokeweed? You said?
You have to cook it when it's small, but when it gets full grown, you don't cook it at all, because then it starts to grow the poison stuff on it. The berries.
It probably has seeds on it then.
That's it.
I ain't fucking cooking no goddamn salad out my front yard, bro.
That's actually good for you.
Goddamn, so is grass, according to cows.
Because it said pokeweed. It said Urban Dictionary. It said something about when you come on a girl's bush or some shit. So how do you spell it? That's what pokeweed.
Pokeweed. Put in how do you cook? How do you prepare pokeweed?
Is it wheat or weed?
How do you spell it?
Yeah, because it said something about sex. It said something about when you ejaculate on some girl's bush.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Pokeweed.
Who's that yawning? Angel?
How do you prepare
definition of pokeweed?
Here's the definition of pokeweed. A North American plant with red stems, spikes of cream flowers, and purple berries.
Okay, well, that's the first non-sexual definition that popped up.
So when the berries are there, it's fucking not good, because it'll fucking kill you.
Urban definition of pokeweed. Oh, now it's pulling up poke salad.
There it is. That's what he said.
Yeah, it's actually, you can cook it.
Yeah, it says here about the sexual definition here. Yeah, sexual intercourse.
I find out that people have been cooking it in the South for years.
Hey Bean, what do you know about gooseberries? You ever heard of gooseberries?
Yeah.
What's up? Gooseberries. Gooseberries are the shit. Gooseberries are the shit too.
Yeah. Is it safe to have sex with vegetables?
Shut up, Teddy.
Cucumber, carrot, corn, eggplant. I understand toys can often be very difficult to access, but fruit and veg should never be an option because the pesticides, soil remnants, and germs that come with any kind of produce are not easy to get rid of and can be a source of serious infections. Hygiene has to be your first concern.
Can you have sex with vegetables?
I'll interpret for you, Teddy. It says if you use the cucumber, you may need Vagisil.
I've been watching
Can
an
you
old
have sex
episode
with
of Duck
vegetables?
Dynasty where Uncle Si said he was eating gooseberries, and they said, "That's not gooseberries. You're eating poop." And come to
Blocking
realize
it
he was
again.
eating poop off the ground.
Bro, gooseberries are the shit, bro. They're
I
the
know,
shit.
but Uncle Si, it was funny when Uncle Si thought he was eating gooseberries and picking them
They
off the ground.
blocked it, man.
He couldn't
Shit.
realize he was eating shit, you know.
Can you have sex with vegetables?
So if I talk, you think of Duck Dynasty. I appreciate that, B.
I started blocking it again. Damn it wised up. I got it to read it out loud for you guys earlier. Damn it.
I know it was reading, and then all of a sudden it turned around and it blocked it real quick. It cut off too quick.
Yeah, there's hard on James. There's way up, dude. Yep, Google definitions is partially back, guys. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some nasty shit up here, man.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to some nasty. We're gonna be doing the nasty, guys. Yeah, see here. Let's see if it does this one. What's the definition of a blumpkin?
It may be misspelling, a slang term specific to a particular context, or a word from a fictional or made-up language.
I ain't never said that before.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Urban Dictionary version of a blumpkin.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. What is a blumpkin?
In American English, blumpkin is slang for a person who is awkward, simple, or rustic, often associated with country or rural life.
Wow, I never said that before.
Bro, that's a different voice, too.
Yeah, look at it.
That's a different voice, Teddy.
Yeah, yeah.
She sounds more sexy.
Definition of a Colorado campfire.
Oh, boy.
Oh, it blocked it.
Uh-huh.
What is a Colorado campfire?
A Colorado campfire can refer to several things. A literal fire in a Colorado campsite,
See?
spice blend inspired by the campfire experience, or even a restaurant with a campfire-themed menu and bar.
Wow. Blocking it. You start blocking it again, man. I thought we were back, guys.
You can't get the sexy voice and not be blocked.
Safety. I think Ted's got the child.
What is a dirty Sanchez? No, he blocked that one too.
A shit mustache.
Yeah.
Ted, ask it. Do the Abraham.
What is a mud mouse? Oh man, they're blocking all my good shit, man.
Ted, do the Abraham Lincoln one. See if it goes.
Yeah.
But yeah, Miko,
Abraham Lincoln.
I'll email you in the morning, brother.
To American Battlefield Trust.
It pulled up Abraham. Yeah. What is a Abraham Lincoln?
According to
They
Britannica,
pulled them up, man. Yeah, they've gotten wise, man. It's going to be Google definitions is partially black, but boy, they're pretty clever on blocking all my nasty stuff here.
That's what Trump did for you, bro.
Lock on your phone. Blocking everything out.
Yeah, exactly. Johnny knows. Our way up dude knows what it is. DJ when taking a dump. I know. They're blocking that shit, man. They're on to me, man. Yeah.
Hey, Teddy.
Child block.
Teddy, ask him what it is when a girl gives you the fisheye.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see here.
You know what the fisheye is, right?
When a girl gives you a fisheye.
Mm-hmm.
when someone gives you a fisheye, it's a way of expressing disapproval, suspicion, or outright dislike.
That means you put it in the wrong hole. I'm just going to interpret that for you.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Yeah, they've got very clever. Yeah.
Hey,
She's like, huh?
Why does my girlfriend's vagina always smell like fish?
Oh, gosh.
She may need to seek medical attention.
Yep. What does it mean when I have a fishy vagina?
You need Vagisil. Get to the doctor as quickly as possible. Walk-in clinics are available.
Why does my butthole always smell?
Because you need to wipe better. Maybe use man wipes.
Described as a foul or unpleasant smell around the anus can stem from various factors, including poor hygiene, sweat, bacteria, and residual fecal matter.
AKA swamp ass.
Yeah. Definition of swamp ass.
Swamp ass is a slang term referring to excessive sweating in the butt crack area, leading to discomfort and skin irritation.
Oh God, I'm glad I don't have my fucking camera on.
How do I get rid of swamp ass?
Vagisil. Oh, she doesn't like that.
Yeah, she didn't like that. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
She's like, hey, go get your girlfriend and get laid.
Why does my upper lip always smell bad?
Because you ate the fish of your stinky
Belly
girlfriend.
is due to bacteria metabolizing sweat or food debris.
She said, lick it and it'll be better.
How do you get rid of smelly farts?
To combat smelly farts, consider dietary changes, like reducing high fiber and sulfur-rich foods and incorporating probiotics to improve gut health.
Oh man, I've always wanted to know how to do that.
How do you take bigger dumps?
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Eat
How
more
do I make my
protein.
poops bigger?
Yeah, getting into butt.
Focus on adding more fiber to your diet, especially from sources like fruits, vegetables, and whole grains.
Or Metamucil.
Yeah. Why does it burn when I pee?
Oh damn, bro! You've got a fucking.
When urinating, also known as dysuria, is often caused by urinary tract infection, TIs, or vaginal infections.
Urinary tract infection. Kiss my ass.
What's the best home remedy to get rid of a vaginal infection?
Being well, you're changing into a woman, and we get a lot of them at times.
I've had urinary tract infection. Shit hurts.
How do I get rid of a sexually transmitted infection? Oh, here we go. Pulling up all the doctors and shit. Pulled up a big doctor list. I'm not kidding. Yeah, Google definitions is back, baby. Yeah.
It's mostly bad.
No, that's a sexy voice, bro. She ain't gonna tell you all that bullshit the other one was telling you.
No.
Yeah, he got this one on here that sounds like she got a damn halo over her head.
Oh,
What happened to the other voice that he had?
she was a troll. Oh boy.
Yeah. Google definitions, baby.
I wish I can get beef jerky.
Well, he's gonna come in here and say, "What the hell are you doing now?"
Who wants some beef jerky?
Oh, I said I wish I could.
Hey, anybody, just email me. Like I said, I got prices, but I'll take $2 off for this month.
Chad, you know who that is? He just came in the chat. Don't have a
Who
ring.
came in the chat, Beana?
Yeah.
I don't have money to get any.
Oh man. Yeah, and I got a special too, 4 ounces of beef jerky and a coin for 30.
That's not a bad deal, actually.
And the jerky can be made any way you want it with 2 flavors. And I can send you a menu whenever y'all want to know, just let me know. My dehydrators are ready to go whenever. I just got to roll to the store, buy that roast, slice it up by hand, bing, bang, boom. And with the vacuum sealer, that's a game changer because, if it took 7 days to get to you, after about the 10th day, it would grow mold.
Oh, Julia, if you put a laughing emoji next to your flip-off emoji, it will go through. You have to add something to it to actually get to go through it, so YouTube will leave you alone.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with no bullshit today.
Restriction with that shit.
You tell Julia Dawn to shut her front hole.
What happened?
No, we're not dealing with no trolls. The account was made today.
And I bet you know I know who it's from, too.
Exactly. Not dealing with no bullshit.
You know who was in here earlier, and then they told only 4 people hi, and then they disappeared. And all of a sudden, The other guy disappeared too. He come in and said hi to a couple people and disappeared at the same time the other person did.
It's crazy, bro. Because like I'll go live on Friday, I won't get any trolls, and then she'll go live on Sunday, and there'll be fucking trolls all over her fucking live.
They're probably a bunch of perverts coming in there.
That's what I'm saying, man. They don't come at me sideways on Friday.
No.
I guarantee you, this Friday, go ahead and watch this Friday, and don't fucking be a troll.
I remember one time I was working on Hunters on live stream, and there was somebody come in there and said something very rude and inappropriate. You should not say to a woman. I just turned around.
Oh yeah. I saw that shit because if she's scratching, I'm watching the chat. You know that. Yeah, I saw it.
Bullshit.
I saw it.
Yep, I could be there while she's scratching cash word and FPH be like, yeah, fuck her in the chat.
Yeah,
I don't watch the ticket.
Joking around in the live stream, I'm constantly watching the chat at the same time. I don't ever pay attention to y'all scratching tickets.
Nah, not unless I'll yell, let's fucking go.
Yeah, I can't find NC Southern's channel to fix it. All right, so I don't know how to go in.
How to go in what?
Fake. I don't know how. I can't find his channel. What's his name? NC. What is it? NC Southern or what? I don't even know what the hell his name is.
Yeah.
I don't even know what his damn name is.
NC Southern.
Unblock him or
I
something?
tried it. I can't. Yeah, I can't find it. So.
What are you trying to do? Unblock a person?
Yeah, I can't find it.
Why you want to unblock him?
Is Becca still here? Becca would know his fucking name.
Yeah, I can't find it.
That little shit's got me blocked. It got me hidden in the live stream.
My dude, I was like, so like,
what's up, Angel?
Nah, just I'm just listening to the chat.
You good, bro? You sound like you smoked a fucking big old spliff.
Well,
I know, dude, man. My fucking
Yeah, I can't find the guy. I can't find him.
Oh, so some cameras are hard to find when you're trying to block somebody.
Well, if they don't put up content, it's hard to find them.
Exactly. Yeah, I'll just have to wait till I see him another time and another live somewhere, and have to find him that way.
Yeah, well, I never could find Chris Anderson to unblock from my channel. You don't show up on my block list.
He don't put up content. Listen to what I said, B. If you don't put up content, it's hard to find people.
And until I see him somewhere else, that's where. And I got to be a mod too. I got to be a mod next time I see him for me to fix it.
Yeah.
But I'm saying supporters, it's hard to find supporters.
Yeah, he's just hidden from the channel. I didn't block him though, so I gotta that's the only way I can fix him though. Or I gotta go into the block list and dig it out of this massive list I have.
Or you gotta find that. What's up, Jim? I hear you.
Say hello. She's on her way back into work.
All right, we'll listen on the phone. Kiss me through the phone.
Oh gosh.
I don't know when I'll be home. OG, baby. OG, baby.
They don't really go to my channel when I drop videos and shorts and crap.
Yo, Chris Brown just put out a new song too. Speaking of whom, Chris Brown, new song.
What about him?
He put out a new song.
Oh. I found out that Dean Lewis is finally putting out more music now.
Kendrick Lamar is my man, though. That bitch got nuts. He's got big nuts.
Nah, that Luther dude, man, that Luther song's fucking tight.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. Kendrick's the man, and Travis Scott's my other boy too.
Travis Scott has some dope beats.
Hell yeah, Travis Scott's the fucking dog, bro. He's the dog. I like to see him and Kendrick Lamar collab against Drake and just fucking bury Drake.
Kiki, do you love me? Fuck that Kiki.
Yeah. Jump out the car while it's rolling. You want to?
No joke.
Somebody jumps in the driver's side and steals your shit.
Right. Fuck that Kiki shit.
Only in LA, baby.
Did you see that guy that they arrested for murder and then they released him by accident?
No.
What the fuck?
Where was I saw?
Hi, Jim Bud.
I saw they were investigating a murder like right down from me in Waimama, which is about 10 minutes away. I saw that from last night. Waimama, Florida. And that's right next to Sun City Center, which is all the retired folk.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Yep. Sun City Center. Ask Teddy. That's where he's thriving to go one day.
Yep.
He wants to have his own golf cart with racing stripes on it and the whole nine.
Yeah, my mom's got a sweet ass golf cart. She paid like 20.
See?
She paid 20 grand. This is purple Yamaha golf cart. She paid like 20 grand for that damn thing. It's freaking 20 grand. Yeah.
I knew Teddy would know.
I know. 20 fucking grand she wasted on a golf cart, man.
That bitch probably got chrome rims and everything.
Yeah, she got it all decked out. I was telling her, just sell that fucker, man. You know, she's got all these bills now that the catfish got her. She could just sell the damn golf cart and pay a bunch of the bills off. Like, no.
That's the best one, Dixie, around right there. The one that's over by the old folks. The best one. They got hardwood floors on that bitch, bro.
Oh, I am gonna love it there, Jim Bud.
I'll be right back. I gotta go relieve myself.
Make sure you turn your mic off when you do that. We don't want to
I am. That's why I leave my phone out here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be like that one channel. There's a tour channel I watch. I mean, sometimes it's like, oh shit, I forgot to take my earpiece out when you hear him in the bathroom tinkling.
I'm not gonna be like Kaz and show my boobies and fart on camera. All right.
Don't give me nightmares. Fucking sick. I mean,
But yeah, Jim, I don't know if anybody's, like I said, if Yankee wants to come back in here tonight, like I said, I need his link. I can't find the damn thing. I looked and looked and looked.
How do you get blocked in your channel?
Okay, sounds good, Ted.
Okay, yeah, I just can't find his link to his channel. I don't know where the hell it is. I mean, I know it said NC something, but I can't remember what the hell it says after NC. I mean, is it NC Southern? I thought it was Southern. It used to have Yankee in there, but now it don't have the word Yankee in there no more.
Yeah, it's NC Southern.
That's what I thought. NC, that's what I'm typing in, and I can't get it. It's NC space Southern, but
If they don't have any content on their channel, it's really hard to find them.
oh, I know, because I'm scrolling. There ain't shit. Oh man, it's pulling up everything in North Carolina though. So
He might not have any more content on the channel anymore. He might have erased it all.
yeah, it's just pulling up every damn thing that could possibly be.
Everything.
Yeah, that's a hard channel to find right there.
Mr. Honeybee can drop his link in the chat.
Yeah, here's somebody named MC Southern Outdoors, but that's not him.
Oh, Harding said what it is in the chat.
What is it?
Does it got any other words after Southern?
NC Southern
Scratchers.
Scratcher. Yep, I thought it was.
Can't get to a Scratcher channel now.
I thought that's what it was.
Okay, what's it say again?
It used to be NC Southern Woodmaker or some shit.
Woodworking.
Yeah, it was something like that.
All right, there's somebody named Southern Scratcher.
He used to be one of my boys till he jumped on the matches train.
Yeah, there's a Southern Scratcher too.
Yeah, FPH, he did the same thing to me too.
Yep, he used to be one of my boys till he jumped on that train that derailed.
Well, FPH, all I ever said to him at the time was, "That's it. And you please just tone it down on the trans jokes." And he turned around and said, "No, I'm never going to stop it." And I said, "Well, fine, I'm just going to hide you." And that's it. He got pissed off till he hit him. So he hit me. I just asked him nicely.
Still can't find the damn thing.
What do you mean by jumped on the train?
He jumped on a different train that I wasn't riding
Yeah. I remember that night. I was in there when that was going down.
because I didn't believe in that train. I believed that train was going to derail, and I wanted no part of it. And
Yeah,
it
for
did
your wedding
derail.
gift, we're going to give Huntress a little kit, a little pagan kit for her to get you.
What do you got there?
Hey, Ted, Hunter won't be using that on FK. She'll be using it on me.
Hey, bitch! You better back up, motherfucker.
Yeah, put a little butt plug.
Hey,
Yeah.
I don't want to get pegged over here now.
Hey, Bing, you used to like the Huntress. Now you calling me out, man? Bruh. Hold on, bro. Hey, man, I'm on the same side of the fence I've been on, bro. So don't put me on your side of the fence.
I swear it feels like we had Craig up here right now.
No, I said you're the one not getting pegged. I said I'm the one to get pegged.
I'm not going to get pegged, nor am I pegging you, bitch.
No, I didn't say you were pegging me. I said Huntress.
I feel like we got Craig up. It doesn't feel like Craig's up here right now.
About the wife, you nut.
Yeah, all right. You making me nervous, bro.
No, yeah, I swear you didn't hear me say your wife's name, because I said it to her one night. I said it to her one time when she used to crash on Saturdays and you were gone somewhere, and I said it to her. And she joked around and turned around and said, "Yeah, I'll do that to you."
Motherfucker. Let me twist one up before I run out of fucking orange juice.
Well, first I asked her if she would do you. She said, "No, he doesn't swing that way."
Oh,
Ain't nobody. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. Ain't nobody even sucking my balls, bro, because I don't like that feeling. How about that?
Yeah, I can't find.
So you ain't sticking nothing behind me because you ain't getting around there. Number one, ain't happening. No, I don't even like my fucking nuts suck. And a guy that does, he don't have no feeling in those motherfuckers.
Well,
Is it all together? I don't know. I'm trying to see. Is it all together? I don't know how to find it, man.
You wouldn't let a woman do it to you?
in the text message.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now because I'm looking everywhere and I can't find the damn thing. Oh, that's why. Okay, now I could probably find it. Okay, that makes sense.
Wrong.
Yeah, well, no, I know how to. Now I think it's gonna. Okay, I'm fairly sure I can find it now.
And Teddy, how you comparing me to Craig? You comparing me to Craig, bro?
Only because the way you're responding. Yeah, that's funny. It's just the way they're responding. It feels like Craig up here.
Nah, and I gave him the chance to come to me sideways earlier.
Yeah,
I really, I didn't think he would do it.
Yeah, it's just reminding me that the way the conversations are going up here.
Oh yeah, no, no offense taken, brother. I was just fucking with you, bro.
Well, okay, yeah. Thank God the Jim did it. And you know, it's funny. I had all this trouble finding him, and look at this. I'm sub to the guy, man. I'm freaking sub to him. I still couldn't find the guy, man.
I wasn't sub to him, and I know I was.
Freaking sub to him, man, and I still can't get the shit to pull up. Yeah, I can't believe it. Even being sub to somebody, even being sub to somebody, I still couldn't pull them up.
A lot of times you can be sub to them and you can't find them in your subscription section.
Can't believe this shit.
They don't pop up half the time.
Hey, that's what I say. It's called ED.
I think I was even moderator on his channel too. So man,
Bean said it don't pop up half the time.
Yeah, that's how you have to find them, guys. If you want to get them, it's at North Carolina, NC Southern Yankee. Yeah, Southern Yankee. You gotta type it in.
Cialis Viagra B.
Man, what a project to find them, man.
You laugh and they ignore me though. Oh boy. God damn, why I got 2 beers open? I mean OJ's. My bad.
OJ's yummy.
Yeah, OJ. You know it's OJ. OJ Simpson.
Yeah. No, I got Yankee fix. So
who just left?
Katie, what time you start work tomorrow?
Me?
8 a.m. 8:30. I think she said 8:30 to 5 the next 5 days. That's just what I remember. Am I correct, Katie? Told you I got a memory like an elephant. I just don't have a trunk like one. I aspire to get the trunk one day.
Yeah, you still can't find the hole.
I can find the hole. I got 3 kids, Bean.
Yeah, but when you're trying to when a hunter's like, give me that, I'll plug it in. You can't find the hole.
Nah, bitch, I can find the hole.
No.
I can find the hole with in the dark, blind, sideways, 6 ways to Sunday. I can find the hole.
Yeah, but you gotta go.
Don't worry about that.
Find the hole.
But you gotta go through a bush just to find the hole.
I'm not going to talk about that on live.
You're the one who said it loud one day.
I'm not going to talk about that on live because that'd be doxing hunters.
No, but I thought that was funny. You said that live one day.
Hey, you relax.
Well, you know, I said live about her coin. I said you rub the crotch on her coin, and her crotch on the coin, and you'll get wins every time.
You get wins. You get wins, or you might get rug burn. I better shut up. I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm shutting up.
Save yourself while you're ahead, man. Rest she goes back to Monster Street Play, damn it.
And said, Jenna Bean, what'd you say?
I'm gonna blame it all on Bean anyway. It's all Bean. Bean said it.
Right, no joke.
It's all on Bean.
She laughs when I say things.
Yeah,
I'm not.
Someone at the front door.
It's like watching a fucking 1980s Playboy magazine. If you know, you know.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
I remember that one year that hunters did some kind of challenge to me to see if I could go until after Christmas without cracking any kind of naughty joke or anything in her live stream, and then she was going to send me something for that. But
what? Something from Victoria's Secret?
And it did take, but like a month later, I lost the challenge.
Of course you did. Because I probably fucking put it in front of you so you'd have to lose the challenge. And you were trying to get some Victoria's Secret goddamn gift card, Bean. Shut up.
Well, you know, when I bought Charles Coin, I remember Hunter sending me an email said, I didn't think you were going to send me another one. I said, no, I knew what I did. I accidentally sent to mine when I sent to my email. And then I went to resend it again. I put Charles' email in to send it.
You sent it twice.
That's when they turned around and deleted it because they thought it might have been somebody else trying to hack into my account, you know.
Yeah, and whenever Bean wins, he said, whenever Bean wins on a giveaway, he says, just send it to me in a Victoria's Secret card.
Oh gosh.
No,
I'm not kidding you. Bean, fess up. Tell the truth.
Pizza.
I will take an extra
Listen to it. Listen to him, Stu. Listen to him. Listen to
We
him.
need another store. We need Victor's Secret instead of Victoria's. We need Victor's Secret.
That's called Spencer's.
Yeah.
That's Spencer's.
Spencer's don't have shit.
That's like every time I went on a giveaway, donate it back.
Think about it. They could have panties that could hold a penis, but then it will show a vagina. That's the kind of panties Bean needs.
Nope.
That way he could just give Beanie a big ass camel toe. You know, have camel toe underwear.
Sell that stuff.
Holy shit. Wow,
yeah.
What the
nice big fat nubby camel toe. Nice meaty little puppy.
Hey Bean, you should get up and twerk for us, man.
Nope.
And twerking and man in the same sentence sounds weird.
Yeah, but Katie's not laughing.
Come on, Bean.
Oh, she got fucked up here. She's back up.
I don't know what happened to that one.
I was like, how's Katie not laughing?
Come on, Bean, twerk. Bean, twerk. Take what God gave you.
Nope.
Nope. Fuck off, Bean.
Oh no. Hard
But
said
you
it.
know, another reason why I sent that gift card a second time because I was like, I promised I was going to take the coin that way.
It's there.
And I knew after the tragedy of that hurricane, she could really use that.
Hey, Bean, get me to 500 subs on my Chef PH channel. You're the man. You're the promoter.
What, you got 490? What do you got, 500 right now?
Hell no, I'm sitting at fucking like 230. 230.
Oh.
Yeah, I got 1,295 followers.
Bean,
Actually.
Bean, I'll send you a coin and jerky. You get me to 500 on Chef
Nope,
PH.
I've already got those coins. Don't need another one.
Actually, somebody could help you. Let me see. Let me talk to somebody, and there'll be clean subs though. They're not going to be dirty. So,
Yeah, I went in K-Tots last night.
You know, Leigh, the musician. She's got almost 250,000 people.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if she can help you. I'll see if she can help you. They won't be. They were not going to be dirty subs though.
No, K-Tots last night gave me 16. I went over in there. I hadn't seen him in a hot minute.
Okay.
K-Tots is another good one if you're looking for a few.
Yeah.
And he's a good dude, 100%. He's a good dude.
Yeah,
and they'll comment on your shit.
Well, you know,
They'll comment too.
Come into Maria's every now and then. She can get you about 5 more.
All right, will do, Jim. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, I think Leigh could probably get you 50 or 100 at least.
But I'm saying I get 1,000 views on a short, and I get like 3 subs. And I'm like, dog, if y'all are watching this, subscribe, man.
Portrait mode out like I used to.
What's up, B?
YouTube's not really pushing that whole portrait mode out like I used to.
So what are you saying? I need to go landscape?
No.
I think if you can, I would, because I noticed when Susan goes live, she don't really get up to 200 or 300 people in her live anymore. There's only like 100 people now.
Fucking Captain Scratch last weekend had 6,000 fucking views on his live.
Mm-hmm.
There's some
6,000. 6,000. He had more views than fucking Scratch Life had.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you, bro, I sit back and watch all this shit. And I try to make my channel better, but I can't make it better. I'm just producing the best food I can fucking produce.
You know, you do what you.
And I don't bait you. I'm not a baiter. So I'm not going to bait it and look like, hey, oh, look at this fucking Wagyu Angus fucking steak, grass-fed piece of beef. No, this is a New York strip, bitch. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to do it the right way. But go check my live out. Go check my short out tonight on Chef PH's
I'm just
channel.
saying, don't say that one word that Angel don't like.
Bro, I got over 1,000 views on a fucking grilled cheese. On a grilled fucking cheese.
Yeah, Angel don't like the word organic. Grow organically.
Yeah,
Angel don't like to grow organically. So how do you like to grow? Pesticidally?
Nope.
Like
word of mouth. Word of mouth. Because if you look up the word organically, exactly. It's word of mouth, motherfucker. And everybody's like, oh, I want to grow organically. I want to grow organically. What do you think fucking organically is, motherfuckers? Word of mouth.
Word of mouth. Yeah.
You know, it's
I heard said that about the channels.
It pissed me off so bad, dude. I was like, are you fucking shitting me? Are you hearing what the fuck you're saying?
Is your brother right?
Organically.
Angel, huh? I hit your brother up a couple times today.
Yeah. I know my niece came. Yeah, he's good. My niece came over to the house as I was leaving back to Mama's house.
All right, I'll just check. I sent him links to a couple of my shorts, and he didn't respond or anything.
Like he's just. He
ever
doesn't want to listen to me.
You ever get that van fixed?
His dog fucking has a wound that keeps opening up, and he's not listening to me when I'm telling him. I told him, yo, this is what you gotta do. You gotta take a fucking shirt because he's like bought all the fucking medical shit. Yeah. And the dog rolls on the ground, it rips the bandages off and rips the cut open.
Yeah.
I said, yo, listen to me. Get him a fucking shirt.
Put some rubber bands on that bitch.
Yep. And like, throw some like fucking, like some Velcro stripes on it
Put
and
some
shit.
Neosporin, part of a t-shirt, some rubber bands. That bitch can't get to it.
Yep, exactly. That's what I was telling him. He's like, oh no, I gotta keep buying these medical supplies and stuff.
Oh
No,
my god,
motherfucker,
bro!
you gotta
You can go
listen to
broke
what
before
the
that
fuck
bitch
I'm
gets
telling
healed.
you.
Nah, bro.
Exactly, you know what I'm saying?
Do
I'm like,
it like a broke dude.
you know, I'm like, yo, you don't need to be buying all this medical supplies. Listen to what
For
the
a
fuck
fucking
I'm
animal?
telling you.
Hell no. Hell no.
No,
Not
but
for an
yo, you
animal.
don't understand his dog Diesel, man. That dog's fucking amazing. He's an amazing fucking pity.
Pit
He's
bull.
an
I figured it'd
albino
be a pit
pity.
bull. Yeah.
He's an albino pity too.
So he's got the pink eyes.
He's albino, so
He's the
yeah,
pink eyes with the gray coat, light tan.
yeah. He's white and gray.
Yep.
And
Yep.
shit, that's Pedro's baby right there and shit. And I'm telling him what the fuck to do. He does not want to listen to me.
Hey, you know, if a boxer has too much white on them, they're supposed to be killed, right? We had boxers the whole time I was growing up, and if a boxer has too much if a boxer has too much white compared to if he's purebred, and he has too much white compared to his other colors, he's to be killed immediately after he's born.
Why?
Because boxers don't have like more than 30% white, purebred, so they don't want to bring that in and assuming it's a purebred. I'm telling you,
Fuck
boxers.
off.
I'm telling you, bro. Look it up. Look it up, bro.
Fuck off, dude, man. Boxers are one of the most lovable dogs in the world.
They are, bro. That's what I said. We had them my whole time growing up when I was a kid. We had purebred boxers, AKC registered, the whole fucking 9. They had 4 boxers from the time I was 9 years old until probably last year, and they all died of cancer. They all died of cancer.
Of cancer.
Cancer, throat cancer.
That's awful.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding you.
Wow.
I am not kidding you. And they were all they had kind of the brindle look to them, but they weren't brindle. But they were tan, and they had that bright tan color, not the dark tan. Had a little bit of white on their chest. Dude, these dogs were they were a beast. I would take that over a pit bull, a Rottweiler any day of the week because they're the most loyal, and they're dumb as shit though. But they're the most loyal dogs. They're dumb as fuck. And don't let them ride in the car with your windows down because they will fart like they have lost their gourd, bro. Because it goes up in their jaws and comes out their ass.
Oh my gosh.
So when their jaws are flapping, the slobber's flying, you're like, "Oh, you're so cute." Yeah. Well, this bitch is getting ready to fart on you.
So what you're telling me, dude, is that if a boxer is more than 30% white, you gotta kill it.
Yep. If he's 100%, if he's 100% boxer, AKC registered, because they don't want it to take over. So you would have like a half and half. You'd have a Dalmatian. You could have anything, and it'd be a boxer. You'd have a Dalmatian that's a boxer if it takes over that way. They don't want it to be bred. Because what if you get one that's like another 30% with a 30%, and they breed them together? So now you got a 60% white fucking boxer? Unheard of.
Dude, I just don't give a fuck, dude, man. Like,
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. This. You know what I'm saying? Does it make sense?
Yeah. No, it don't. It don't make no damn sense at all. Why are you gonna kill an innocent dog?
That's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is when they are AKC certified, yes. Now the last dog we had, that bitch was part boxer and part pit bull, and this bitch was a beast. Like my kids. All right, ready? Oldest to youngest, ABC. first initials. So when I got the dog, she was a female as well, like my other kids. So I named her Dallas. So I got ABCD. And Dallas was fuck. This bitch ran through the fence, Angel, after a cat. Through the fence. I'm telling you, blew out 4 panels on the bottom of the fucking fence, bro. When I said get her, she was fucking nuts, bro. But she was my nut job. When they served me my papers for my divorce, that dog was standing between my legs ready to fucking go. And then I had to give her away.
Ooh, that's kicking nuts.
You're kicking the nuts when you lose your kids and your dog, right? It's not even a good country song. It's not even a good country song because you lose your kids, you still got your dog. At least you can fucking sing about something, right? I had nothing to sing about.
Shit, that's some fuckery ass finest.
Not to depress the whole panel up here or anything. I'm just saying.
But
if y'all don't know, now you know. Now you know.
I can't wait to be home because then I'll be able to freaking see my my baby boy Chewy.
Let them know I'm very transparent, brother.
Oh yeah, very transparent. Like I can't wait to get home and just fucking play with my dogs and
hell yeah, play your video game. Play your video game. Sit back in your underwear
right now.
Sit back in your underwear.
Video game right now.
Oh, well,
or whatever you want.
I don't feel sorry for you anymore. You're playing your game.
Michelle, makeup mom and son, our little Michelle-y. What's up, Michelle?
I was thinking you're in the middle of fucking nowhere, man. It's like dark as shit where you're at. I was like, damn, this dude
I'm in the trailer park. I'm in the trailer park where the firefighter.
Hey, no, you said you're playing your game. You can't make it worse now. You're playing your game, so don't even try to tell me how bad it is now.
I'm telling you, dude. I'm in the trailer park where you know the area I'm in, FPH. I'm in Indian Orchard.
Okay. So you're outside of Old Town.
Yeah, I'm like right outside of I'm on the boondocks of Springfield. Like I could throw a rock into Springfield.
So you're about what, 30 minutes from your house?
10, 12.
I have to put extra comments in here so I could read my damn comments because of that stupid StreamYard thing there. Okay,
Hey,
all right, Michelle. I couldn't read what Michelle writes, so I have to. That's why I'm going to write random letters to scoot the chat up sometimes.
Yep.
It's fucking bullshit.
I know. The link is right on top of the comment.
See, you guys don't see it unless you're on StreamYard up on the panel.
Yeah.
Like in YouTube, you're fine. You're fine in YouTube.
Yeah.
Hey, Ted.
Share your referral link.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ted, I'll cut you a deal. You buy some jerky, brother.
I can't eat that shit. All my
Why?
allergies.
It's all protein.
Don't matter. I got allergies up the yin yang, man.
For beef?
As soon as I fucking start making money out,
salt too. You
I'm
got
ordering
salt in
some of that
shit
jerky,
too.
FPH.
But I'm actually allergic to beef. I'm allergic to beef. Now, if you want to make some pork jerky, maybe.
How about some you're allergic to peanuts too?
Yep. Pork is the only thing I could probably eat that you would make is pork jerky.
And you're allergic to peanuts?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ted.
That's what I'm saying. You guys just have no clue.
You missed out on life.
You have no clue how many health problems I have, man.
God damn, dog.
Teddy. He could make you some chicken jerky.
That too, yeah.
He can make you some chicken jerky.
Oh no, I can do the fucking like the Dunkin' Donuts bacon.
Chicken, pork jerky, something like that.
No, I can do the bacon, Ted.
Yeah,
honey bacon. I can vacuum seal that shit too, probably.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do like a hot honey bourbon bacon.
Oh, now you're talking.
I can't eat the fucking bourbon or whatever.
Why?
Can't have alcohol.
No, it's not alcohol, bro. It's bourbon flavored.
It's a flavor.
Yeah.
It's not alcohol. It's a flavor.
No. Actually, my freaking Rachel brought home some fucking rum cake from her work. They had like a little I guess bring your own dish, whatever. I don't know. So anyway, I'm like, bro, let me get a bite of this rum cake. I swear to God, I felt like I fucking had just taken 2 shots with 1 bite. And I'm like, and they've got this at your work? I'm like, what the fuck, dude? If somebody ate 2 pieces of this shit, they'd be driving drunk when they left. Like, that shit was fucking. And I don't drink liquor. I don't indulge in nothing other than OJ. But that shit, and I gave a piece to her daughter. I'm like, your daughter is going to be lit. It was like 151 rounds, like probably 5 shots in the cake.
You know, it's interesting. When Maria became allergic to alcohol, you have no idea what it's like losing your drinking buddy.
Oh shit, Jay. Hey, that's your drinking buddy. That's your partner in life. I lost my kids for almost 2 years. So I mean, I can kind of feel for you a little bit, brother.
Oh no, I feel for you. I do, because I just can't. I just can't see that.
Well, I'm getting ready to file. Rachel was working on it tonight. We're getting ready to file the first motion I've ever filed against her in 6 years, and I've probably had about 20 filed against me. So if you want to Google my name, Jason Kellum, put the A in the middle if you like, but go over there and look at my record and what it looks like because of this bitch.
Ooh.
Go look at it. Look at it. Google my fucking name. Google my fucking name. I've got restraining orders against my fucking kids that were under 16. Come on, dog. That shit's going to be cleared up. That shit's going to be gone. We fighting this fight. Poke the bear, bitch. And she poked too many times. It's game on.
Well, I guess the way I see it is
I didn't mean, Jim. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but go ahead.
No, that's okay. When you let them get away with it once, they'll just keep doing it, and that's.
I'm telling you, and they do it to the state, they do it to the government, they do it to everybody to gain what she wants. And she told me my kids are not going to go without after this divorce, and I'm like, bitch, how the fuck you think you're going to afford to do what we were doing together? And I told her, I said, there's 2 things you fuck with, and I'm gonna lose my shit. I said, you fuck with my family or my money, and she's fucking with both. So now it's game on.
Man,
Sarah,
I'm already paying. I'm paying $1,000 a month right now, child support. If you must know, and rent in Florida is $2,200 a month.
Yep.
Transparent. I'm a transparent dude. I'm trying to tell you guys. I don't hide shit. You want to know? There it is. And still uphold a YouTube channel. 2 channels. And have jerky on the side as a side business. And work 40 plus hours a week. So, when the jerky gets a little confusing about what flavors it is, my bad. Captain Scratch asked me, he goes, what flavor is this? I'm like, whatever you ordered. Whatever you ordered, bro. And he was like, nah, I don't know whether to open it or not because I don't know what flavor it is. And I'm like, dog, I'm playing Chumba. Relax. And he's texting me last night. I'm trying to play Chumba. I'm like, bro, I'm trying to win here, bro. And then this morning he hit me up again at like 9:15. And then he was like, again, I don't know what flavor this. I was like, hold on, bro. I scrolled through the channel, and he was like, I thought you said there was 2 bags. And I'm like, I don't remember. He's like, there's only 1 bag. I said, there's 1 goddamn flavor, bro. I'm like, there's 1 flavor, 1 bag. And that's it's the one you ordered. Oh. I'm like, damn, dog. We could have ended this shit like fucking 24 hours ago if I had known. But, that's what I said. Parent, full-time job, the whole 9. And then don't forget, her daughter's here majority of the time, too. So Yeah, at a lot of times I'd have all females, and it would be 5 females in the house, and the cat 6. And wonder why I'm half crazy. Craig's not here, Teddy. It's just me.
I know, right?
But anyway, I mean, I'm not afraid to. Teddy will tell you. I told Teddy the whole story. Teddy's talked to my kids by accident.
Oh yeah.
You remember when I had you on speakerphone and you were in that bitch trying to tell me some dirty ass joke or some shit, and then my kids started laughing, and you're like, "Oh fuck, you had me on speaker." I was like, "Yeah, the whole time, bitch."
Yeah.
I was like, the whole time you were on speakerphone.
Oh my gosh.
He was like, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. He was apologizing. Like, I said, bro, I'm their father. Don't worry about it. They've heard much worse.
Mm.
But yeah, Teddy and I, man, we've been, a couple years at least, brother.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I started the channel about 3 years ago, and
When I met him, he only had like fucking 30 subs or something like that.
yeah.
And we didn't think he was going to make it because he was so rough around the edges.
Yeah, he said I was the bad boy of YouTube, and me and Teddy both couldn't be the bad boys of YouTube.
Yep. And then I got him over. Then I got him over 100, and then he got more motivated. Once I get him over 100, he got much more motivated. Then people
I
started
jumped over
taking
the
to him.
Filipino. The Filipino community it really boosted me, to be honest.
Yeah, and then
it was
once you
awesome,
hit
man.
500, you didn't need no more help. Once you got past 500, you pretty much were getting
But
it going.
I've been sitting at 1,500-1,600 for like 6 months.
Yeah, it's hard.
I'm just sitting there. Everybody else going to 2,000, going above me. I'm just sitting there. I'm like watching all these people that started under me with nothing, bypass me. And Money Speaks for 20,000, and he's only been on about 6 months later than I have.
I don't know who Fred Castillo is. In the chat name Fred Castillo. I don't know who you are.
Oh, Castillo.
Fred Castillo. I don't know who it is. You got to talk in the chat. You got to talk in the chat first. That's the rule.
It wasn't Castellano, was it?
No. And there's a whole bunch of them. So
okay, yeah, all right.
Go ahead. And
your ex got a
Castellano came in my live a couple weeks ago. That's why I was asking.
Well,
and he actually emailed me to let me know he was real.
Our new freeze dryer will be in this week.
What are you freeze drying, Jim? Beef?
Everything. I freeze dry meat, fruits, vegetables.
So it's the same thing as dehydrating, but you're just sucking the shit out by cold air.
Yeah, but when you dehydrate, you lose about 50% of the nutrients. When you freeze dry, you only lose about 10%.
Well, this is the best thing about when I dehydrate is I like numbers. Go figure. But I love numbers, and I know how much to the point to get 4 ounces of finished product every fucking time, and it fits on one rack. And that's the thing. That's another thing is that people think that, you're like, oh, he makes beef jerky. That's fucking wow. That must be, very good and doesn't take very long. Bro, no. I slice my shit by hand. So by the time it's all said and done, I put fucking like 2.5 hours in. By the time I go get the meat, slice the meat, put it on the fucking rack, do everything I got to do. And I'm like, I done put like 2 hours, 3 hours into this shit, and I'm making how much? I'm like, God damn, I'm not even working for a minimum wage.
Yeah. What kind of meat do you use?
London broiled. London broiled is my favorite, but the top round where you can slice it in half and you can get 2 thick cuts, because of course you got to go against the grain, and I like to look at the grain on the London broils too.
Yeah,
because
when I made beef jerky, I always used to use London broil, which I thought was a a good cut.
It is because then you can use that little outer ring, and you can make that bitch. I used to take that and cut it up as make cheesesteaks with the outer ring. But yeah, that's a safe bet, 100%. That's a safe fucking bet, and you don't want shit that's too tender either.
Yeah, but what I used to do was, I would get the cut of meat from Publix and let them slice it up for me.
Oh no. Well, I mean, if you didn't see the video,
I just don't have the patience.
I love slicing meat. It's like therapy for me. It's like therapy, bro. Like seriously. And I'm ADD as a mother effer.
I've got a couple meat slicers, but.
I like to push down on it. I like to take my hands, push down on that shit, get it square, pull a slice off, and I get as close as I can get to every freaking slice being the same. And then I monitor. The thing of it is, you have to monitor the dehydrator because you got those pieces that are a little bit thinner. Oh, they're going to be done like 30, 45 minutes sooner.
Right.
So you got to pull those off in the middle as you're going, and that's what I've learned.
Yeah.
And using a vacuum sealer, game changer. Game over. Done. And I got 3-inch stickers coming out. Raging's making me 3-inch stickers. Before I had the ones that were too big. Then I had the ones that looked too small. So now I compromised and I barter with Raging and I buy stickers with beef jerky from Raging.
The best investment we've made was the chamber vacuum sealer we have. I mean, the regular vacuum sealers are great, but it loses.
Oh, a commercial one?
Yeah, it's a commercial one.
Yeah.
The other ones, they lose their vacuum after so long.
Right.
And then you start getting freezer burn.
Right. Yeah, the first time I used it, like I was trying to use it on some raw meat, and when it pulled all that blood into the freaking middle like slot of the vacuum sealer, I was like, "What the fuck is this?" I'm like, "You just sucked the blood out of the bag, yo."
Yeah, see, you don't have that problem with a chamber vacuum sealer.
Jesus.
Hey, Ted.
Yeah, I know, Fred. I'm sorry, Fred. You look under 18. I just looked at your profile. Yeah, Fred. You're Fred. I saw your picture. I mean, the photo you had. You're looking like you're under 18. It's 18
Ain't nobody said shit, Jim. And then who was that that said, "Hey, Ted"?
Well, that's the thing is that he looks under 18. Plus, we've never seen you.
Know? How does she know to tell you?
She went and looked at his profile.
Okay, because I can't see the chat. So he was in the chat.
Yeah. But yeah, he looks under 18. We've never seen you before. We got to get to know you first before we bring you up here.
Tell him to email me. Yeah. Tell him to email Florida Profit Hunter if he wants to talk about things.
No, he looks like he looks a teenager. So I'm just
That's
saying.
fine. Yeah, he can email me. We'll talk about life.
Be a role model.
I don't mind. I really don't. I'll talk to anybody.
His account's been here since 2018. He's not a troll. He's just underage. He's just underage. That's all.
That's
and we don't know him. You know, we don't know him yet.
Yeah.
So.
No, that's what I said, bro. I mean, if you need some, seriously, I'm not joking. If you see anybody that comes in, just give them my email. Tell them it's your email. Tell them to email Florida Profit Hunter. That's your email, Ted. Yeah, I want to see how many emails I get every night.
There's only a couple people, I think two people under 18 that's allowed in our chat, and that's it.
All my kids are under 18 if they happen to be there, but I don't think they are. I hope they're not, because that'd probably be held against me in court.
YouTube is very protective of people under 18, so they, I don't want no problems with people unless they're 18 plus.
No, and that shit was even playing Fortnite, bro. I felt so bad. Like during the pandemic, I played Fortnite like probably 18 hours a day. And there would be so many little kids on that bitch. And I'm like, yo, bro, if your parents hear my voice on this bitch, they're going to think that you're like being like I don't know. I'm like, so please turn the volume down. I'm like, dude, and they
Looks
would
like a
ask me
good
like,
guy though. He looks like a nice guy. Just a little young, and we don't know him yet. So
well, that's what I said. Send them to me, bro. Send them to me. I'll take care of all your spam emails. I might even send you some jerky just to fucking make you fucking try that shit, bro.
no, I can't eat the beef one. I can only eat pork or chicken.
I'll send you some bacon.
Yeah, or bacon, homemade bacon. That sounds pretty good.
I'll send you some bacon, bro. When you get some bacon at your front fucking door, you better go check your mailbox.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. I'll make that shit next weekend. I'm gonna make it. Mark my words. Some hot honey bacon.
Yum.
Mm-hmm. And Mike's Hot Honey, that's overrated. Get the store brand. It's just as good. When Dixie's brand is just as good as the Mike's Hot Honey. Mike's Hot Honey is like $12.99 on Amazon. Garbage. He cut a deal with KFC, so he's all big timer. So he can sell that shit like that. Nah, bro. Get the other shit. I'm telling you. Don't support that bastard.
Who?
Mike with Mike's Hot Honey. Mike's Hot Honey. Nah, bro. His head got to him, bro. For $12.99, you can buy the same shit for Winn Dixie brand for $7.99. Because you got to deal with KFC now. You big baller? Nah, bro. I don't support people like that. Stay down with your people, man. Make it affordable. That's my theory. And if this jerky business takes off, I'm still gonna stay right down where I'm at right now.
And he's sticking to it too.
You know, and that's what the people forget. They forget where they came from.
Mm-hmm.
Too many people do.
And that's why I said Teddy earlier, telling everybody that Teddy was there for me in the beginning. And I'm still here. And
Yeah,
Ted's
I
still
didn't
here.
think he was gonna make it. You know, he got so much resistance those first 3 months that I was just about to say, man, I don't think you're gonna make it, man. And just when I was about to give up, I guess that's when you had that breakthrough with the Philippine community. And then once he got more people, then it got rolling better, you know, because when people see you at low numbers, they think you're a loser. So, you know, we finally just had to get him through that rough patch. The rough patch on the numbers.
And I was going live on everybody. I didn't give a fuck who you were. I was going live on you, on Grods, on everybody. Everybody I was going live.
Yeah, the giveaways helped too, though. You were doing all those giveaways. You were interacting with a lot of people. See that interaction with people? That's what made people like you, because he does all these giveaways, and even though they're dollar tickets, he's still interacting with the chat a lot, you know, and that's what people like.
Well, guys, I gotta get to bed.
Appreciate you.
You should have been to bed hours ago.
No, Katie's she's a party animal now.
I'm a party animal. I always been.
Yeah, take care.
You will do.
Good night, Katie.
Good night.
Good night, Katie.
Hi, Katie.
Good night. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, I think I was the first sticker that FPH ever put on his clipboard.
Yeah.
My son has to be up at 5 a.m. Guess who's going to be up all night just to wake him up at 5?
You,
Jim. What the fuck?
Why does he got to be up at 5?
He starts work at 6.
Okay.
And he doesn't get up by he sets 3 alarms and doesn't get up by any of them.
That sounds like Huntress. I'm not kidding. I gotta wake her up every motherfucker. Her alarm wakes me up, and I'm like, "Fuck you, cut that shit off." Because she's like, "It's too early, bro." I'm like, "Why are you setting your alarm when a time you ain't never got out of the bed before?" And I'm like, "Cut that shit off, man." Oh my God. Don't even mention that shit. And then I gotta wake her up when I go back in. I'm telling you, dude. But yet I'm the one that drinks the OJ. And maybe taste the flower.
Yes, I am, Sarah. Well, that's what Maria says.
Hey Jim, you ever tried the flower?
The what?
The flower.
What flower?
The they sell in the smoke shops.
No.
No?
It helps, Jim.
I mean,
I have
I don't know who said that. I don't know who said that, but
I have no idea what you're talking about.
it's THCA. It's not. You don't need a medical card in the state of Florida, I know, and it's got it's hemp with THC sprayed on it. So therefore, it's a very slim amount of THC actually on the product. So they say, but it smells like you just blazed up the greenest of green, bro. Because I know you're from the same dirt time as I'm from. If you saw it back then.
Yeah, but my problem is I carry a CDL.
You do. But what I'm saying is this is not even. This is like a half a gallon of water and it's 0.01 in your system. But I do know what you're saying.
Strict about that.
I mean,
shit,
if you don't want to risk it, no, hell yeah, don't risk it.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that it's not. You could get rid of it so quick if necessary, but if you don't risk it, then you don't have to worry about it. So yeah, 100%. I had a CDL, bro.
Yeah, I don't risk anything on my CDL.
Yep, I had a Class A.
Unless you're illegal, CDLs are hard to get now.
Yep, I had a Class A when I moved to Florida, and I didn't have enough money to renew it when I went to go transfer my license. So I let it expire. That's part of the story of my life, Jim.
Yeah, no, I understand.
So what's that do? I mean, it's commercial driver license, but what that's to drive the trucks and stuff?
It's to drive the trucks, but you have also a lot more responsibility than any other driver on the freaking road.
Yeah, everything and everything that on a regular license.
It's half then. It's half. For instance, if you blow in the state of Florida or Virginia, if you blow a 0.04, you can lose your CDL license, which is a half a fucking beer.
Yep.
But a 0.08 is the normal standard, which is 1 beer per hour. So if you took a shot as a truck driver, you're fucked. You can't drive. And that's your own personal vehicle as well.
Yeah, that applies to your own personal vehicle.
Yes. So you can't say, "Oh, well, I'm going to stay sober while I'm driving this truck and then go fucking get fucked up and drive my own car." No, you're not.
Sarah says, easy solution, don't drink and drive. How the hell are you going to get anywhere? You have to drink in order to drive because you're worried about some drunk running into you.
Fucking Jim talking shit now.
That's funny. There are me and my 1 and 3-year-old wake me up. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Teddy. You feel like Craig's on the panel.
No. When we were teasing you reminded me of Craig the way you were rebutting about the pegging with a butt fuck and all that. Yeah. It sounded like when me and Bean teased Craig.
Fucking Beanie, that bitch be like, fucking, I won $10 on your channel. Can you send me a Victoria's Secret gift card?
Yeah, because Punisher's become a really good person. Like, he's really changed his ways in the last 3 to 4 streams. I think he's like gonna be like an awesome panel guest, like an all-star. You know what I mean? Like, because he's so freaking funny, man. So
that's why I challenged him a little bit when he first came in, because I wanted to see what kind of fucking mood he was in. You know what I mean?
All you gotta do is tone it down a little more with the ladies, and he's gonna be perfect, man. He is.
Yeah, but when he came in, I was like, bro, only one of us can wear fucking ugly hats, bro, and I was here first.
Mhm.
So that was my way of asking, trying to feel out the situation to see if he was going to be a dick or how he's going to respond.
He's doing
But
really
there's
well.
a lot of things I do, bro. There's a lot of things I do. It's just to see what's going to move forward.
Yeah, he's just making a few. Yeah, what do you call it when somebody meets you in the middle? He's making adjustments, like he's making what do you call it when somebody meets you in the halfway?
Compromising.
Sacrifices or whatever. Yeah, compromise. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's compromising, and he's becoming a damn good, panel guest now. He's
Yeah,
freaking hilarious.
he wasn't as obnoxious earlier. He wasn't as
He's
normal.
compromising. He's doing well, man.
Yeah,
But I know, and that's why I know D-Man. And when I saw D-Man on the panel with them, I was like, hold on, bro. Last I heard, shit wasn't like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So then when I came in and I saw D-Man and him up there, I was like, what the fuck? I'm jumping on this panel. I want to see what the fuck's happening here.
Well, they patched it up, he apologized, and then D-Man forgave him. I couldn't believe it, but D-Man just suddenly just forgave a bunch of people, and it's worked out better. Everybody's kind of patched things up. I mean, not everybody, but 75% of the community patched it up. It's crazy.
Well, and I think D-Man was reflecting back on life a lot based upon what he was posting.
With his brother, that's still that's got his head so messed up right now. I feel bad for this guy. He's hurting so bad. Yeah, he's hurting so bad.
That's why I think he can't do anything about that situation. So that's why he's coming and forgiving and doing everything, because his family is YouTube, 100%. 100%.
Yeah, you're right.
So he felt that, you know what, life's short, bro.
Craig had some of that. Punisher's gone through a lot of that shit, so they related, to each other pretty well there. Like, he went on the panel and talked, and it worked out good, man. It looks like they're gonna be friends.
Craig's in Alaska, right?
No. He went to Oregon. He's over there in Oregon.
That's close enough to Alaska.
Yeah, it's close, but like I said,
what do you get? 2 more hours of sunlight?
Yeah, it looks like they're going to be friends. Oh, it looks that way. It looks very promising right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with all that. Like I said, man, like I like to feel things out. I like to see how things are going. That's why I felt a little weird when I jumped in there and I saw both of them up there. And that's why I went to Craig, and once he popped in, and then D-Man left, and Craig was like, yo, where are you going, D-Man?
Dude, Teddy, look at this shit. I'm so broke, right?
What are you showing?
Shit, I'm so broke, but I went to the gas station. I'm like, all right, I'm going to invest $15.
Look at this motherfucker.
Look at this.
Don't even fucking tell me it's a
maker
claimer.
off a $5 ticket. Look.
That's not a claimer.
You bought that piece of shit?
I bought that piece of shit, but look what I won.
How much is it?
Pure fucking garbage right there.
How much is it, Teddy? I can't see.
$200, Teddy.
How much is it?
$200.
$5 ticket. I won $200.
She only spent 15 total.
She's the only one I've ever seen win on that ticket.
$200. Look, the star, you win the bonus. And then the money bag is a win all.
You can scan it with the app. Why you trying to explain to us? Scan it with the app.
I scanned it. That's how I know.
Okay.
Fucking amazing. Way to go, Karen.
And then, I bought the 100X.
No, shut up.
And I got 100 off of the 100X.
Shut the fuck up. $300
I got the star for win all
$300 out of $15 in tickets.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up.
I swear to God, I just came.
Amazing.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah,
I'm so broke. You don't know I need it so bad.
For you. Very nice. Very nice. Congratulations. And we'll see you. We'll see you in 30 minutes when you get back from catching them in.
No, I can't. They close at 12.
Yeah, that's right.
You're right.
There's no way she can make it anywhere in 5 minutes. Nowhere.
Okay, 6 a.m.
What's funny is I went to the Shell station and I'm like, I'm just going to buy a 20 and I'm like, oh, maybe I'll buy a 50, even though I don't have anything right now. And he's like, I don't have the 50s. I'm like, oh, okay. And I'm like, what about the Millionaire Maker? He goes, that ticket's shit. I'm like, just give me one. And then I'm like, what about the 100X? He's like, that one's been out forever too. You know that. So I said, just give me one. And I fucking go home and I'm like, man, I had a fucking horseshoe tonight.
Yeah.
This doesn't usually happen. The reason I stopped buying them altogether is because I literally bought like $500 worth of $50 tickets and won nothing.
That's
Zero.
why you don't do shit like that.
Zero. A big fat goose egg.
That's what I'm saying. I'd rather play $10 tickets. Teddy, you tell me. $10 tickets are the safest fucking.
Julia, no more.
Yeah.
Twin. No more. I promise.
Okay. No, FPH. I'll play the 300X. The 300X all day that you guys have down there.
Well, in the state of Florida, $10 tickets are your safest fucking bet.
Yeah, they are.
But I won 200 on the 5 and 100 on the $10.
I've won 1,000 on a 5, but it's not consistent.
I know. The most
That's
I
what
ever
I'm
won
saying.
was off the Big Blue ticket. I won 5,000 off of the $50 ticket.
I won 10,000 on the $5 old fucking $5 yellow multiplier.
Gold Rush?
Yes, the yellow one.
No, the Gold Rush isn't a multiplier.
It was the 50X, the old 50X.
Oh, I like the 200 times the cash. That was my first
It
claim
was
I ever
blue.
won.
They had blue, they had orange, they changed the colors so many fucking
And then
times.
they had the silver and the red one, which was the $20 one, which was my first claimer I ever won. It was 5 times 200.
My first claimer was on the orange one, was the 100X, and it was $1,000. And then about 3 weeks later after that, I fucking bought $20-some in tickets and hit on that bastard for $10,000. And that's when I started my YouTube channel. Was about a month after that.
Wow.
Huh.
$10,000, $5 ticket.
Man, this
sitting in
was
the
really
backyard.
exciting. I got to tell you.
Hell yeah. $200 on a fucking $5 ticket.
Try $285.
Yeah.
Basically $300.
Oh yeah, on $15 purchase.
Man, that's exciting. You know what though? I can't even go and buy more. I got to take this money because I need it. I have 3 interviews this week. One in a very, very high-end place. I don't want to do the service industry anymore. I just don't want to fucking do this anymore. And I've been jobless for so long. I started a job. I hated it, so I quit. I started another job. Nobody spoke English, so I quit. Well, the one that nobody spoke English was before.
Or you had a golf course? Golf course? You had a golf course or something?
No. It was at like a country club. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to do the service industry anymore, but I made the most money there. I mean, at one point I was making like freaking $6,000 a month. I mean, it was nice. You know?
As a manager of
No, as a waitress.
Just as a waitress? Oh yeah, country club. Hell yeah. There's one that's
not at a country club, at the place that I worked before, which was a winery. I was making a lot of money for me. And now
but a country club, you still can probably make fucking 2 G's a week.
Yeah, but nobody spoke English that I worked with. It was like fucking I was banging my head on the wall every day I went. And I can understand conversational Spanish, but like it was so bad. And like when you're trying to communicate like with food and things and you can't talk to the person, it's like
I had a guy take a stick and 4 leaves to show me butterfly and tell me Mariposa.
Yeah.
Like 20 years ago. Yeah. He was Mexican. He knew I couldn't understand him. So he took and fucking put a stick and put like 4 leaves and he told me butterfly, but he said Mariposa.
That's funny.
And
Julie, are you talking to me when you said I'm going to get something? Are you telling me I'm going to buy more? Man, this was a nice win. I'm really excited about it.
Oh yeah, we hit on that $5 the last one we hit on was.
Yeah, you can't cash nothing in anymore. It's midnight now.
No.
I just don't understand the lottery. Like, why wouldn't they leave it open till like 2? You know, like maybe just do
Yeah.
See, up here in
2 and 6.
Massachusetts, up here in
But if
Well,
you
Massachusetts,
think that's a pretty
the
shitty
lottery's
win, win
open
all
until like
doubler on a $10 ticket and it's $100.
that's
Yeah.
it's fucking 10 times the ticket price. I mean, you know, it's like winning 500 on a 50.
Yeah.
Well, that's what it is. It's the same ticket. It's the $10 of the 500X. It's the $10
That's what I'm
version.
saying. You'd be happy with a 500 on a 50, right?
Hell yeah.
Then you'd be happy with 100 on a 10. It's the same amount.
But
Vernon, welcome back.
happy with.
And you got profit any fucking way, so don't you even start running your pile.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yep.
You're right. I'll
B-side,
shut
go
up.
get that ticket. Go get that ticket and scratch it. B-side has the lottery
Shut up,
ticket.
FTH.
You shut up, Vernon.
D-side's got a
You're
lottery
right.
ticket. Go out there and scratch it. Yeah, go get it, D-side. He threw it in his glove box and he says he forgot about it and he didn't scratch it.
Damon
Oh,
has an
Man, that was
idea.
exciting.
Why didn't you scratch your shit live? You were on here, you were gone from here, and you came back.
I should have scratched it live.
You never do.
Miko,
I did.
Stick that can of sardines in there.
I've seen you do one live scratch, I think.
I did. I used to do a lot. Jim and I won. We both bought a ticket and we won $500 on. I used to do it a lot, but then I
Jim and
started
I,
buying on my own,
y'all
and
are-
then I went
You're
nuts.
Jim and I.
No one wants to watch you scratch unless you're scratching my back.
Okay,
There's 50 to chew up your money so quick.
those $50
I had
tickets are
Teddy. I
brutal.
had Teddy buy me a $50 ticket in it, and we won 500.
Oh wow,
Yeah, that was
nice.
blue. Yeah, that was the blue one. That's right.
That's
Yeah, that was
awesome.
bluish.
That's exciting. $500 is nice.
So let's
Fuck
give it
yeah.
back.
On
Yeah,
a $25 investment to win $250, that's the same as what you won on a $10 ticket.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just to
Little more
reiterate. Just to reiterate.
That was nice.
Is that not correct, Jim, Ted? If you both spent 25 on a 50 and you won 500, that's the same amount as winning 100 on a $10 ticket.
No, I didn't have no money for 50s. It was all his.
Oh, okay. So it was all his. That's right, Jim.
But I gave him a good chunk.
Yeah, he did. He gave me a tip. Yeah,
I wasn't cheap about it.
No, he
That's
wasn't.
awesome, brother.
He's
That's
Then we
awesome.
played a
never
bunch
cheap.
more. And then we got down to like 300, and we're like, yeah, we better just stop.
Yeah, because let me tell you, I literally bought 10 tickets, Teddy, and did not win a thing on $500.
Don't fuck with them $50 tickets, man. Don't unless you got a lot of money. Don't fuck with them tickets. Single pluck and run.
Yep.
Single pluck and run.
One or two.
That was the last time I bought
if
those.
you don't
50s.
have the bread, if you don't have $1,000 sitting there looking at you in your face, don't fuck with them.
I don't
Yeah,
even buy two. I buy one, and that's it.
Maybe
If I
two
don't
in a
have
row.
that one,
Now, granted, dude won $20,000 at my gas station, but he probably played fucking $100,000 to get 20,000. Like he was a chaser.
That's what we do.
So, you
That's
know,
what gamblers do.
nah, fuck that, and fuck that. I'd cut myself
do.
off of there right there. I'll roll with $10 tickets. I might when I got that $10,000 winner. Yeah, I chased a lot of fucking tickets, a lot of tickets, and that was back when it was the green one on the $30,
Oh my God.
and then the black one after that, the $30, the original black,
the gold
the original black Gold Rush,
Yeah,
the OG Gold Rush.
You're talking about Black Beauty.
Yeah,
And then the Fastest Road. Yeah, Fastest Road to a Million was the other one. Yeah.
The best Gold Rush was the green one, the Gold Rush Classic.
No, but I had struck by luck in the middle of all that too, Teddy.
Oh, I hated Struck by Luck. I never won anything on that.
Teddy,
ticket.
tell her. Get her, Teddy.
Struck by duck.
Struck by duck.
Struck by Duck is right.
I know you want to go outside, but I don't want to let you outside.
That was one of the best tickets, Teddy.
Yeah,
That ticket sucked. What's his name? Won $1 million. I know, but the ticket sucked for me.
We were killing it. Yeah, we were killing it on the Struck by Ducks. Yeah.
We were.
Who's
We were.
Who's the guy that won $1 million on it?
That's Nick. Scratching away.
Yeah, I got his coin.
Yeah, that destroyed him though. That $1 million winner basically destroyed him. I don't know exactly what happened, but
he posted a few videos after.
Yeah, he got real bad luck after that. It ruined him. So
he blew it all, bro. He blew it all. You saw his watches and shit. When he was scratching, he scratched like a couple months later. And he had these fucking like a Rolex watch on and shit, fucking big gold chain, all this shit. And he scratched and he fucking disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to him, but everybody said he fell in hard times. So it was kind of a curse. It ruined him.
Yeah.
We'll never
know. Baby, huh? What's going on? I know you want to go outside, but I can't let you outside right now.
Oh, Julia's talking about a job. She said, "Yeah, man, I don't want to work. I don't have a choice." Ugh.
It looks like scratching with Pam's getting a lot of people.
Yeah, I reached out to Nick. I was trying to talk to him to see how he's been and like what happened and like is he going to come back ever? But no, I never heard back from him. So
he got into it. He got into it with Scratch Life or somebody, didn't he?
Yeah, they had a blowout or something. But
yeah, and back in the beginning, I think Josh was telling me about that. But yeah, I got his coin. Actually, speaking of NC Southern, he gave me Nick's coin because he was so pissed off at Nick. Nick was supposed to put him in for giving him a ticket. And instead, Nick gave him a fucking coin. So NC sent me the coin, and he was like, fuck this dude, you can have his coin. And this is way back, bro. This is in the beginning, bro.
Yeah,
that's why I got Nick's coin.
I just gifted Winning Scratcher 3 coins he didn't have.
And there's not many people that got Nick's coin. I'll tell you that.
yeah, he had all those different ones. Remember, he had the green one, he had the pink one.
I got the red one.
Yeah,
I got the red one.
All the different colors. He had that breast cancer one.
That fucking the edges
I
aren't
gained
sharp
so
enough.
much weight, and the boyfriend thought it would be a good idea to send me these. Are you fucking serious?
What's that? Tortillas?
Ramen noodles. What is that?
Nutella and go.
Guys, Mama's awake.
Nutella.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
With the breadsticks. You ever had that?
Yeah, it's chocolate with fucking carbs.
Oh yeah, carbs.
Yeah, I eat those when I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him my name because I need a third nibble. Okay.
He's imagining you wiping Nutella all over him right now.
Yeah, Teddy can't eat that. He's allergic to nuts.
Yep. But Vernon said
PH.
he wants it rubbed
Teddy,
all over
you want
him.
it?
No.
Vernon wants it all over him. You can make like a some kind of face with the Nutella on your face. Vernon would love that. Yeah, you could.
You're talking about the outlaw onion, right? Right, Toasty onion likes the bald Arby's beef. Yeah, outlaw onion.
Ah, boy.
I'm a nice guy, Jason. Shut the hell up.
Vernon, I'm trying to
Yeah,
help you out
Julia,
here, bro.
that's because you got a good job and you
I got
enjoy what you
skills.
do.
Who?
You probably get
I
What's
give
going on, Mike?
Maria props. She's been at her job for 9 years now.
Right on.
Toasty, what's up?
Vernon's been at his job for like 42 years, bro. Because he's like 65 years old.
Vernon, how long have you been in the same place?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, that's you want a history lesson on me? I was at one job for 23 years.
Wow.
And then I left there and was
Has
at
nothing,
another job for
has
7.
nothing to do with where he's at now. I'm going to remind you.
No, I've been where I'm at now 7 years.
That's still nice. I mean, it's very says something about a person when they stick with the place they're at.
And he jumped from one industry to the next.
I actually love what I do. My job is freaking fascinating. It's unbelievably rewarding on what I have to do.
And I'll fill you in. If you get a DUI, you might see Vernon if you're in Ohio.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, well, I don't really drink, so that's not going to happen.
Don't.
But that gives you a hint of where he's at if you don't pay attention.
I'm in Ohio. We know I'm in Ohio.
But people that would have ever had a DUI would know their options of where they have to complete community service.
Don't reveal where Vernon is. Remember Vernon, that prick that called your workplace?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Don't say no more where Vernon works.
People do that. Why would somebody call?
I got stalkers that
some asshole did him dirty 2 years ago.
Yeah,
that's disgusting. People are suck.
Yeah, they called his fucking workplace.
No,
told a bunch of lies.
I think that dude's
Well,
gone.
Teddy, you saw all those troll
Teddy.
accounts of me.
Teddy,
Yeah, I know.
Teddy,
Yeah,
you already knew who I spoke of earlier. I think he's gone.
Yeah, maybe.
You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I got
The
people
same one that-
posing as
The
me on
same one that
YouTube.
fucked Josh up. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Shit wasn't kosher with that dude. Nobody wanted to listen to me.
YouTube is a brutal place. Let me tell you, it's kind of new for me. I've only been on it like 2 years, but it's brutal.
Thick skin. I was told thick skin. Thick skin.
Calls his workplace and just tells a bunch of lies. I mean, who does that sick shit?
Somebody that doesn't like who you are because you're getting more attention than them. AKA, I'm not going to say his name, but I'm telling you who it was. Vernon thought it was him as well.
Yep.
And I never back down from that pussy.
What's the matter?
Many people can tell you that, nah, bro. You were fake as fuck from the jump, bro. And if you don't know, you
Let's
know.
see what's going on in the chat.
She's waiting for me to go upstairs.
Jim Cooley wasn't even here then, so he didn't even know. Bean knows who I'm talking about. I'm sure Vernon knows who I'm talking about, and Teddy knows.
Yeah,
I know who you're talking about.
Yep.
If you put his name in the back chat, no, everybody up here can see it, but nobody in the chat can see it.
That's what bro, fake motherfuckers. That's what I said. I'm transparent. I don't give a fuck. I'll let you know my whole life story. I don't care. I got nothing to hide. I'm here to scratch for people to fucking hit on this bitch and fucking we can split the top prize. That's what I'm here for. And I'll talk to you and talk you off the ledge if you need.
You know what's funny about the Millionaire Maker? There's only $1 million prize left. I looked at it after I bought it and I went, oh, that was stupid.
You never know, though. You might have bought the one.
Well, I did buy one that paid me well, so I can't complain for a $5 ticket to win, $200.
When you're
Nice.
when you're doing a group, I would look at that more so than if you're plucking your own single tickets on your own. I mean, if you're doing a group, you know what I mean? You want to advertise to the group that there's this many, whatever. But when you're single plugging, fuck it, man. There's like $20,000 left on that bitch. Don't even fucking sweat that shit.
Julia, I have a troll account with my name, Special K, aka Karen, not that Karen, and Skank after it. SKANK. I got it. So it's just crazy that people take the time to do this stuff. Like, how much does somebody have to dislike you when they don't even know you to do something like that?
They have nothing else to do. They sit at home all day. What else do they have to do? I mean,
So
it's not somebody with a 9-to-5 job. I bet you that's fucking with you.
Nope.
there's like 3 different ones too. I was just like, wow.
And you're
I guess I
spending their
really.
spare time. So I get off work. I'm like, oh, let me go troll somebody. Nah, bro, these are motherfucking 100% that got nothing else to do with their fucking life.
I had somebody send me a message saying they hope they died.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I said, thank you very much. I want
Thanks
to
for the
let you
view.
know I do love you.
Well,
Thanks for
that's
the
why I
view.
took my email off of my YouTube, because I was starting to get like weird messages. And then somebody said, "Why would you have your email on YouTube?" I said, "I don't know. I don't know all this stuff." Like,
Oh, I got mine. I'll throw mine out there. I don't care. But as a female, I understand. Huntress doesn't put hers out there. I put mine out there. I don't give a fuck. You want to email me? Email me. Let's go. Let's talk.
He's just gonna do what that guy up in Montana did. He gonna make jerky out of them.
Let's talk. That's right, Mika.
Huh?
I'm just here to have fun. I go to everybody's live to have fun, and
100%.
I don't understand why. If somebody's got a problem with me, call me out and say it to my face, but don't fucking go behind my back and say shit.
That's what I used to say
You got a problem
too.
with me? Say it to my face.
I've got an email. Don't put it in the chat. I've got an email. Come email me, and if we can't talk about it, then fucking we'll work things out. And that's what I used to tell everybody, because I said everybody's invited to my Thanksgiving table, but when you got to fucking argue at my table, put that shit in the fucking emails. Don't bring it in the middle of the chat. And I got a lot of respect for doing that back in the beginning. Teddy can tell you.
Teddy said, "I'm the only one he's ever seen win anything on the Millionaire Maker."
Yeah, I think the most I've ever won is $50 on that bitch.
I forget that like some of these tickets have $200 prizes,
Yeah, that's pretty, well. I mean, at $5, that's still pretty weird.
Good little prize. Can't take a piss in peace here. Okay, cool. I thought that's who it was too. I saw in the chat who you guys said it was. I thought that was the guy. That's the only person I could think of too that would do shit like that.
Yep.
Sick bastard, I knew.
Turns apparently I am. Yeah, I know. It's okay.
All right, I'm getting ready to bounce here, guys, because it's fucking.
Yeah, me
after
too.
12.
I gotta get to bed because one of my interviews is tomorrow. So, and it's been like too long now that I haven't been working, and it's starting to eat away at my. I've never not had a job for 4 months. I mean, I started a job, but
it's called eating away at your finances.
Forget about that. It's eating away at my mental health. Like, I like being busy. I don't like not waking up in the morning and like
thinking
not
about
feeling like
shit.
I'm
Empty.
Yeah.
Yep. Nothing to do, so you're like, fuck it, I'm just gonna lay here.
And then you wake up and you're like, shit, another day. Exactly, another day, and I've got nothing to do. Like, I can't live that way. I've been active my whole life. I don't know how to do that.
Imagine what I've gone through.
Karen got it easy. All she got to do is walk in there and just flash her tits, and she got the job.
No. No. I live in Miami, Teddy. Teddy, you know.
That's their bank account. It's 10,000 right there. That's their savings account. Savings account, 10 G's. What are you grabbing for?
They're getting bigger by the moment too, since I've been home eating all the time.
Oh shit.
Them boobies getting big.
Yeah, I know. I'm starting to get a little Jabba the Hutt-ish. I know.
No, you're not.
You better cut that shit, woman's.
I know. Angel always yells at me.
They tell me that you can exercise with neck and chin, and it will take care of all the problems.
Stupid.
I'm glad she's a
On
man.
that happy note, I'm going in the chat.
I gave Luna some treats. He settled in.
We'll
Now
stop
she's
there.
laying down.
Oh God.
What's up, Moon?
Oh shit. That's certainly good. But yeah, I'm getting ready to bounce. I need to go find me a cigarette somewhere, and I don't have any in my pack, so I have to venture off.
I got some cigarettes.
Enter off per pack.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go attack her fucking pack that's not menthol, and it's fucking light, and it's not 100s, but also
It's better than no hundreds.
it's better than nothing, right?
Exactly.
How about you stop smoking?
I've already rotted my whole lip off, so I have to smoke now.
I'm gonna try to after a few more
Vernon,
weeks.
I don't have the piece of skin that connects my lip to my gums. That bitch is gone. That's how much I dipped, so I can't dip anymore. So I have to smoke so people can't see the effects it's doing to me.
Well, just stop both. How about that?
You tell me how it works out for you, and I'll tell you if I can. How about that, motherfucker? Catch me outside.
Dip, baby, dip. Dip, baby,
Yeah.
dip.
Then Sarah, you would not like me.
You don't want me to dox you, do you, Vernon?
What's that?
I'll tell them what kind of beer you drink, too. I'll dox your ass all the way around. Now I know your middle name, too, and your last name. We going now. You tell them where you work at, too? Motherfucker. Yeah, I'll tell them where you work at, the kind of beer you drink, what store you go to, motherfucker. I'll tell them all of it.
Because you know my life story, bitch.
Yeah. I'll tell them where your daughter lives. Don't play with me.
Oh, shit.
I wouldn't do that ever. All right, y'all. Y'all take care, man. I just figured I'd end it with a grand finale.
Peace out, bro.
Later, bro. I appreciate all y'all.
Bye, FPH.
Easy up, dude.
That dip, baby, dip.
He does know a lot about my life. No shit.
Hey, Jim, are you gonna by chance be going down by Adel anytime soon?
Not recently.
I still want you to fix my wheelchair for me.
Is it still there?
Yeah, it's still there.
That's
Shocking.
plucked. You say it's still got on you.
Dip, baby, dip. Dip, baby, dip. Dip, baby, dip. Remember that song? Dip, baby, dip. Dip, baby, dip. Remember? Do the dip. You remember that song, guys? Do the dip. Dip, dip, do the dip.
Probably should have taken it with me the last time I was there.
Yeah, I wish you would have, honestly.
Well, geez, yep. Julia, it is kind of quiet.
Good. I'm thinking about going live one day.
All right, cool.
I'm going live to finally come out on my channel for once, since I got my dad's approval that he accepts it. Don't read that. Well, he had to come out on my channel about that. And I might put an exercise machine together.
You can go live tonight if you want.
No, I don't want to do that.
We've been live 4.5 hours almost.
But you know, when I moved that treadmill and put it down in the basement, once I put that thing back together, I mean, I was thinking I should have went live put it together, but then I was like, no, I get flagged for all the F words I was saying putting that thing to put together because it was a pain to put on there. Because by the time I got the top put on it, I go, crap, I broke one of the screws, and I had to go out and find a different screw that matched it to put on there and hold the electronic part on top. Ridiculous.
Oh, I feel old.
Yeah, I call her Julia and Emma. Same thing as Grandma, but I call her more Nana, actually. I'm not going to call her the other word. I'm not going to call her Grandma. She'll kill me.
I still can't believe that someone tried burning down Pennsylvania governor's mansion, the governor's mansion. I mean, aren't the state police supposed to be guarding that?
Yeah.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Look at what they did to Nancy Pelosi's house.
Hey, because they're whooping Spencer Drilling and giving her a spanking.
But she's only a congresswoman. They don't get protection like other people do.
Oh,
They have
now
to, they're supposed to pay for their own protection, but they use donated funds for their protection. But
Yeah,
she wasn't
but
even
no,
at the
she
even
was
at the house.
she was yeah, but
She wasn't
still at
even
the
at
same
the
time
house when that happened.
she was the leader of the house. They get that special. Yeah, she was Speaker of the House, so they get that extra security. You know what I'm saying?
But she wasn't even there then. Only her husband.
Yeah, I know,
was.
but
Poor husband
but
got
still,
his ass whooped by that guy.
shit, all the corruption they be doing. It's because of all the corruption, man. It's that simple. Like I don't feel bad for none of these politicians, because you think about how fucked up the Congress and the Senate is. Yo, let them live off of our salary for a week and let us live off of their salary for a week. You'd see a total difference in fucking shift.
Yeah, they just sit there and they lie for a living.
When I lived in Chicago and Daley's son was mayor, I went by his house and you couldn't get within, I don't know, 100 yards of his house because of all the police that were over there protecting his house, just his house. And that was Chicago police. To access the street, you had to prove that you lived on it.
Yeah. There's the outlaw onion. I was just calling his name earlier too. There's our outlaw onion. I was just yelping his name just now. An outlaw onion. I knew he was out there somewhere. Yeah, Coasty and me could smell him out there. Smell that damn onion. Me and the Coasty.
I'm just saying though, like I see all this shit going down because the way the United States is right now, and like the inflation and everything like that, and they want us to vote them in but they don't want to listen to a single word that we say. And that's part of the problem. Like, I think we should literally, God honest truth, like, I'm being an asshole when I say this, but I think that we should be like Canada in a way.
You know, Outlaw Onion's got to be Miss Crasher where you talk about having food.
What I mean by that is the way the health care system is, it's just all messed up.
Damn onion boy. Got that onion down there. Look at that onion raising hell.
Outlaw Onion talked about doing it with a horse.
Onion down there raising hell, man.
No wonder you hear all the horses on the farm making noises. Outlaw Onion's over there messing with them. Getting freaky with them.
I'm making a pack of bacon, and I'm a little concerned because 3 of the packs are nice and pink, and this pack looks a little brown. I don't know if I should be eating this shit or not. It's hard for bacon to go bad. Maybe it had a little hole in it or something in the package.
Okay, Ollie.
Well, the pack's actually puffing up, so that even makes me more concerned. Why is that one pack brown? Maybe you didn't get it. Maybe it wasn't cold enough. Maybe I don't know.
Oh, Space Coast. Those are Miss Scratcher's vibrating eggs that she sent me. She didn't want them anymore, so she gave them to me. She gave me the whole rainbow colors, a whole assortment, everyone she had.
Yeah.
Punk and all.
Yeah, I'm tossing that bacon.
Yes, she sent me her little secret trunk she had. All her secret stash of toys in it.
Yeah, that bacon don't smell right. I ain't eating that shit.
Maybe Space Coast will come up on panel.
Yeah, the bacon smells strong. I don't think it's any. I think it went bad somehow. It got a hole in it or something, but I don't know what happened to it. But it don't look right. It don't smell right either. I ain't eating shit. It ain't worth it, man. Getting sick over.
Hey, your cucumber salad involves pineapple protein on your salad.
I ain't getting sick for $2, man. Screw that shit.
Dude, I tried the new Domino's pizza that they had. There was stuffed crust, and they put the garlic butter on the crust, they brushed that on.
Mm-hmm.
And then they sprinkled it with Parmesan all over it. Oh, it was better than pizza.
Oh yeah, it's real damn good. I had it like the first week that they came out with it.
Pizza. Now, Angel, the pizza stuffed crust pizza. One thing I don't like about their stuffed crust is that cheese is never melted enough. You have to put it in the microwave or oven to get that cheese that's inside the crust to be even more melty.
See, nope. I gotta argue with you on this. You never had it like 10, 15 minutes out of the oven. That's the problem.
Yeah, that was the first time I tried. I seen a commercial for Domino's making stuffed crust and thought I just tried it for the first time because that's the first time they ever say to make it. The only other thing I like about Domino's is when they put the sauce on it, the sauce is a lot lighter. You can tell from when you eat pizza. Pizza is always going to be my favorite, but one thing you could tell from pizza at Domino's is the sauce on Domino's is a lot lighter than it is on Pizza Hut. Where Pizza Hut, they thicken it up, more.
Yeah. I hate
But
throwing away 4 strips of bacon, but
yeah,
that
but
shit didn't
Pizza Hut
smell
does
right.
make their pizza thinner too.
That shit didn't smell right, man. Fuck that. I ain't
Now,
getting sick.
Angel, I tried ranch dipping sauce for the first time with a Pizza Hut pizza last month. Oh, it
Mhm.
was
Yeah, it was
delicious.
kind of gray
First
and
time I ever
brown.
tried
Yeah,
ranch.
I'm throwing that shit out. I ain't getting sick.
What?
That bacon, man. That bacon. The other 3 packs look great. They're nice and pink and everything, but that one pack was kind of brownish gray. I was like, nah, that thing got a pinhole in it or something. I'm throwing that shit away, man.
Mhm.
I'm not getting sick. I just threw it in the garbage.
Smart choice.
Yeah, it ain't worth
You're
for
better off,
$2,
Ted.
man.
You're really
I
better
mean,
off,
it's like against the
getting
wall to
where.
throw away bacon now.
Yeah, but Ted, you're better off getting to where you have them. You go in there and you tell the butcher in there to cut the bacon for you. You slice it up, and then you just cook it on the stove the other way instead of microwave it.
Yeah,
It might take longer, but at least it's going to last a little bit longer.
my battery's gonna die. I'm gonna have to switch phones.
I get that rice bacon. It's expensive, but I like it because it
Yeah, it's bad. I know
tastes
it is.
good, and sometimes I don't get it all laid up, where it's fires, but it's still good, I just like, and another thing I like about it, after you cook it, it don't shrink. It stays its original size. Hi, Joanne.
I don't know
Hi,
how.
Joanne.
Sardines, anybody?
Oh, hell
Yeah.
no. Electric's gross. They stink too, I can't stand the smell of them. I can't stand the taste. I cannot eat them. I did a food challenge one time where I had vanilla ice cream, sardines, ketchup, Hershey's chocolate syrup, garlic powder, and sweet pickles all mixed together, and I tried to eat the thing. I still cannot get the sardines down.
Damn.
Still spit it
And
out.
you're
I couldn't
still
even chew it.
nasty.
It
You're
tasted
like,
so nasty.
ugh.
Yeah,
Ugh.
the other
Ugh.
phone just died. See the new bacon. The new bacon looks good and it smells good. That other bacon was definitely bad. I probably would have got the shits with that other bacon.
I would have ended up in the hospital for pork poisoning.
You could. Well, the time I bought sausages one time, I bought them. I got them to send them to me from Walmart, and I got me enough to last me for 3 or 4 months, And all of a sudden, here they come and said that brand was recalled because they had they were finding some kind of shards of metal or something in the meat, and they're advising people not to eat it. And I was like, oh, screw this. And my mom said, well, I'll take it. Your dad will eat it because he'll eat just about anything. I said, well, if it gets metal in his system, it gets metal in his system. He ate it, not even caring.
Yeah, that bacon.
Talking from experience.
That bacon looked bad and it smelled bad. Thank God I threw it away. I'd have been sitting here all night having anxiety attacks, wondering if I'm gonna wake up barfing or shit.
You sit down with that bacon.
Oh, I tossed it, man. Like I said, I'd be working all night. I'd be shitting or barfing.
I know, but no, you should have done it. You should have tossed it at the dogs.
You're right. I can still get it out of the garbage. You're right. I can still get it out of the garbage and go throw it to them dogs.
I would do it right now where you're live so we can hear the dogs making noise. It'd be hilarious.
I want to hear the dog. Okay, let me finish eating and then maybe I'll go out and do it.
Well, that was funny when you did that last time.
Fuck with them dogs. Yeah, I'll never forget that shit. When I threw that meat and it bounced out of the grass and it hit that fence and them dogs started growling and fucking making all them noises. The dogs started growling and shit. Freaking hilarious, man. They were looking at the fence, staring at the fence. They didn't know, they thought the meat was like a person or something. It was hilarious, man.
Hey, Ted, what kind of bass
Okay,
did you
I'm
say
back.
you wanted to go catch earlier? What
Peacock.
type of bass did you
Peacock.
say you wanted to catch?
They're called peacock bass. They fight like bulls, man. They're strong as hell.
They're in the river over by the land I've got here.
I don't see how because they're it's too cold up there. I don't see how they could live up there. It's highly
I thought
unlikely.
they
But
were only native to Florida or
that's what I thought.
to Florida
Yeah.
or New Orleans, and
Yeah, that's it. Because you're right. It's too. Yeah,
I
they're
thought they were only in tropical places,
that's what I thought too. Because they can't handle the cold.
Well, I found out. I didn't know it, but I found out that crocodiles and alligators share the same waters in Florida, and I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
It's the only state that they're in together. And the reason I found out about that is because I got this stupid ad that would not let me skip it. And I even did the refresh, and it still stuck me back in that ad. And it was about where they were teaching these two kids about history for some game show that they were talking about that parents can go to that's on the line. And I'm sitting there like, but I don't want to watch this thing,
Mm-hmm.
And it was like a 4 or 5 minute ad I had to sit there and watch. And I learned all this stuff about Florida when I found out about what they said the Florida flag was, where it's white with a red across. And I go, oh, that's something back from during the old British times where they used to have that on the draped over their armored suit that they were wearing, And I learned some things about where Florida was owned by somebody that wasn't an American to start with, and they sold Florida to America.
Yeah. Yeah, the peacock bass.
They had to give it up.
They've acclimated to live in slightly cooler environments, but I don't think they can make it outside of Central Florida.
Yeah.
I mean, they could, I guess, but.
Well, you got to remember that Arapahoe River runs all the way down there into Florida.
Noah Ruski's here. There's Noah Ruski. She's here. There's Kaylee.
They found a place somewhere here in my town where some guy had this big old in-ground pool, but he didn't have no water. All that was in it was just a bunch of alligators. And he had them down there, and he was keeping his pets, and were full-grown ones, And he got in trouble for that because you're not supposed to have them here in the state of Tennessee, And they confiscated. They took them all out of that. They took them all out of that pool because a couple of them got out, and were terrorizing the neighborhood. So they took them out and they moved them back to their original habitat, And that guy got in trouble for that because he didn't even have a permit to even have the thing.
Man, I'd have been eating them.
Yeah, but he was keeping them as actual pets, He was, and yeah, I heard, and I remember seeing him one time because I was with somebody I knew that I used to be friends with before they moved off to another state. That's something to do with their dad losing his job as being at some car company he worked for, and he had to move to a different state, And I remember seeing them in there, and I was like, what in the world are they feeding them? And you could just see these, huge bones of like a cow animal or something in there, And it just got me to thinking of that damn alligator movie that they made,
Shit, I forgot about my bacon, man. I'm almost done my dinner.
I got to get back on my diet and exercise again because I yesterday ate a medium pizza from Domino's and then ate one today. And the only reason my mom brought me two is because I don't have nothing in the house to eat.
I'm sitting there chomping.
Back on my diet. But when I do the exercise, all that fat from what I eat is going to go to my hips and thighs, and and butt where it's going to go to. So that's where the fat redistribution going.
You know, I'm sitting here starving away, man. I'm like, what am I missing? Damn bacon, man. But that other bacon, guys, like I said, it didn't smell good, man. I know that shit would have got me probably gas or something.
And sometimes when you get that meat in packages, sometimes it's not always vacuumed so good, because sometimes you could tell it's got air in it and it's too fat, and you're like, this thing's been vacuumed sealed from the factory. You're just like, there's too much air in it.
I went by the color. My partner said it was kind of brown, almost grayish. That's how you could tell.
Yeah. And you could tell if it looks like it's been puffed up with air, you don't want to touch it. You just want to throw it out.
Yeah, it looked like a really ugly, stale vagina, man. It was not good looking good.
Wow.
Yeah, I remember Ted ate some kind of chicken nuggets he got from Burger King or somewhere one time. He said something about dropping that they fell on the floor, but he picked them up, ate them anyhow, and he got sick after that.
No, the strawberry chicken was the worst.
Oh yeah. I am so lucky I didn't barf or shit my pants.
No,
the strawberry chicken was the worst, dude.
I am so lucky I didn't get sick.
What was that?
Strawberry chicken. The chicken that was 5 days past the date. It was 5 days past the date, and it tastes like fucking strawberries.
Well,
Ted,
I remember.
Yeah, because the efforts were expiring. Nora knows exactly what it was. Nora can tell you exactly what happened to that chicken.
I remember that day because it was
That's
all
Nora.
slimy. It just looked like slime dripping off of it. It just looked like Slimer had come over there from Ghostbusters and slimed all over the damn thing.
Yeah, Nora knew exactly what happened to that damn chicken.
I couldn't believe you still ate it.
Yeah, I know. Like a dumbass, I did still eat it. I'm lucky I didn't get sick.
And everybody started calling it strawberry chicken. There are people with what named it that. But you know, I remember one night you called me. I mean, you sent me a message at almost like 3 or 4 in the morning, and I'm sitting here like, what the hell is he up about now? And then you said something about you ate something that made you really, really sick. You couldn't stop going to the bathroom, and then it was doing this and that to you, and I don't know how many times you had to take a shower, you had to still go back and.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And I'm thinking like, oh God, Ted must have done shit.
I got diarrhea like 5 fucking times. I kept taking a shower because I take a shower every time I shit. I take a shower.
I know, but I was wondering that day. All I said to myself, I was wondering if Ted that he was pants and to throw his drawers out, you know.
Yep. Yeah, Nora was explaining to me about the effers or some shit called effers. Yeah, that was a real stupid move to eat that fucking chicken, man. Real stupid.
But Ted, you look at AQ at all, you know. I remember seeing her back at the time when he was teasing him to him and telling him to him, if you come here, you know, and you meet me, you gotta smell my armpits, you know. And you look at her now, you could tell she did a lot of exercising to get her body where it is now.
Yeah. That's like firewood.
But when she exercises, she don't use exercise routine. She does all the old passion exercising. Which is which takes longer, which is a lot longer to work your body out, you know, than an actual machine would do.
No, you know what it is? The older exercise is actually way better for you than the newer shit.
But I'll tell you,
That's what it is. Yo, you have this thing called a eucalyptical, okay? Listen to me on this. There's this thing called a eucalyptical, okay? I'm gonna tell you straight up and blunt. I'll freaking rather do some pinwheels over using a eucalyptical. Okay. I'd rather do some sit-ups over using a eucalyptical. I'd rather do push-ups over using a eucalyptical. Cause you know what, that eucalyptical, okay, yeah, it moves your legs, it moves your arms and shit. Yeah, yippee yin yang. But yo, I do my push-ups. If I feel my muscles burning in my arms, that means I'm doing them right and I'm doing them efficiently. All right. If I do my pinwheels, I'm working my abs, my arms, and my legs. You know, like, yo, why have to go to a fucking gym, buy a fucking $500 machine when you can do all that shit for free at home?
Yep. Posty, I do the finger dance, to do fancy
Yeah, but
finger dance on the ladies.
kind of exercise my doctor wants me to do. He wants me to do all cardio yoga exercises, because it helps with
Cardio.
distribution of the
Bean,
fat.
Are you talking to somebody that don't know what they're talking about, or are you talking to fucking
I
a
know I can't
dipshit
do
that
no
wants you to
weightlifting.
spend
You
more
don't want me
money?
lifting any muscle. I'm not allowed to lift any
Listen to
muscle.
me.
She said if I keep lifting muscle, it'll cause it longer for my body to change what it's doing from the HRT. It'll take a lot longer for it to ever do what it's got to do. And even though you got T blockers in your system, it'll constantly keep trying to spike the estrogen in your body that you're trying to block.
What the fuck, man? Yo, like, damn,
Yeah,
yo,
I'm
like,
taking T
I
blockers
could
block
tell
the
you,
estrogen
I
in my
could
body.
tell
I don't
you,
know the muscle.
like, dude, being in the military, Ted will even tell you, dude, being in the military, you do a physical workout. Okay, so you need to do cardio? Is that what you tell me? You need to do
Yeah,
cardio?
cardio
Go
yoga is
for
all
a
I got to do.
fucking, all right, go
With
for
no
a fucking
weight.
run. There's your cardio. Okay, go for a fucking run. There's your cardio right there. You don't need to buy a fucking $500 machine to do
Yeah, but
cardio. Okay.
somebody was telling me, somebody told me, they said, oh, you need to get your an exercise bike. And I said, you don't need an exercise bike. I said, all you got to do is you can actually attach a regular bicycle that you have to this platform that makes it sit up off the ground, and it turns it into an actual exercise bike.
Like,
It turns it into one
I
of the
don't
machines.
see,
And it's like only $20
like,
to do that. It's just a base
see
that holds
me,
the tire in the front where it can't move, but the back tire still moves.
my only issue is this. I don't want to do push-ups no more. I'll lift weights, but I don't want to do push-ups no more because it scares me to do a push-up.
Oh, I can't do push-ups.
Cause,
It hurt. It caused my
cause,
muscles, my arthritis in my muscles to start hurting real bad. My muscles will go shaking real bad.
see, my
And I told
issue
my
is
doctor,
this.
she said, you need to stay away from that.
See, my issue is this. I rushed myself, and now I know I rushed myself. Okay. And my doctor told me I shouldn't have been healed for a year to a year and a half from my shoulder surgery. I pushed myself and I was healed after 6 months.
Yeah, that treadmill that I got down in the basement,
Okay.
I put when I used to exercise on, I put on the highest in climate that thing would go on where it looked like you were walking up a hill, And I'd exercise on for almost 7 days a week for almost 5 or 6 hours a day on that thing until I lost all my weight. And I did that with this other machine where it swung you out back and forth like this, and that's the only thing I ever used. But I got to where the point, my doctor told me, you're going to stop using a treadmill to exercise on. And I said, why? She said, because your knees are bad, especially after you had that surgery to fix your knees where they'll grow better. You can't walk on those anymore. You got to be on flat ground if you're going to walk.
See, like my only issue was Teddy knows. My surgery, the doctor told me a year to a year and a half. You be seeing those guys that like fucking real athletes that fucking come back from my surgery in like 6 to 8 months. That's because they pushed themselves. I'm not one of those guys that are supposed to push themselves. I forced myself to push myself to come back in 6 months. Okay? And I'm going to tell you, that was my worstest fucking mistake.
Yeah.
Okay? It really was. Because I know I can do a push up right now. I'm just scared that if I get back into that motion of doing push ups and shit, I'm going to fuck myself up bad.
Yeah, if you already got back problems and stuff, you don't need to do that kind of thing.
No, I ain't got back problems per se. I got like 2 herniated discs that caused me to stop playing touch
and
football.
you had surgery on your shoulder. You definitely don't need to do push-ups. You could fuck
Yeah,
that
but
up again.
yeah.
But I seen there's this guy I know. He's friends with my brother. He transitioned to become a trans woman, but he said he used to be really pure muscular to build muscle. But when he transitioned to
Exactly.
become
I
a
could do
woman,
them on my
you look
knees.
at him,
No,
and
no,
the only
no.
thing is,
No, you're
no,
not
but you know
being
what?
funny at all, Nora.
But you know what? The
You're
thing is,
being
when
dead
you
ass
look at that
serious.
guy,
Yeah.
when you look at him, yeah, even though he transitioned to be a woman, he looked like he was born woman. You couldn't even tell he used to have muscle. He don't even look muscular anymore, and it's because what I've taken and what he was taking,
Mississippi,
the same
yo.
thing. He
You
dropped all
you
that
being
muscle off for nothing.
you stop you need to stop, Mississippi, because I think you've been hanging in the wrong chats a little bit too long now. You hear?
It'll transform women to where they're not muscular anymore. They're trans women.
I know, Mississippi. I still love you, girl. But no, I'm
That's
being
really
dead
good.
ass serious. When I was in the military, they used to tell us, if you can't do no more push-ups, get down on your knees and do the push-ups on your knees, because it actually still builds your arm muscles.
I can't sit on
It
my knees.
really does, and it
All I
works your
do is bone
shoulders and
pure
stuff.
bone in
Yo,
my
I'm
knees.
gonna tell you like this. You know how I got to doing diamond push-ups was on my knees. No lie, diamond push-ups are one of the fucking hardest push-ups to do. But yo, you can work that shit, and you'll get used to it.
Yeah, but I've got for some reason after I had knee surgery, I got to where I can't even be on my knees. It hurts for some reason. And I noticed right here in this knee, it feels like it's almost like cotton in there, which is weird. And when that day when I was at my transition doctor, she did the reflux test. She said it's weird. Your right side has no reflux, has no reflex at all, but your left side has reflex to it. I don't know why that is. So I said, yeah, that is kind of odd. I've never seen that happen.
Mm-hmm.
But that Klein filter, I asked her about with the Klein filters I have. She said, yeah, with the Klein filters you have, you're missing that one thing that calls you in your body to build muscle. Reason you could never put muscle on.
Yeah, I was watching some fucking stream the other day, and some fucking 4-year-old kid was fucking doing one arm push-ups. 4-year-old kid, I was like, what the fuck?
No, I come across a stream one day where this kid, he was only like 5 or 6 years old, but he looked like a damn bodybuilder. And I'm like, damn. I said, they hopped him up on something to build that muscle.
And then I remember this one push-up they used to have us do. It was called the alligator in basic training, okay? You would lift your right hand and your left leg and move forward. And then you'd literally walk like a fucking crocodile, dude. And it was a bitch. It was literally a bitch, dude. And I hated that shit.
But
So
one mistake I made when I was losing weight though is one mistake I made when I told my doctor I made when I was losing weight is I didn't do the right kind of exercises that would tighten up the skin in my thighs so it wouldn't be loose skin and it wouldn't tighten up in my stomach and in my rear end. You know, that's the only mistake I made. You know.
All right, guys. So I'm about to go to bed. So I love you all. I'll see y'all on the YouTube road somewhere. And I only got a week left. I only have a week left.
Yeah, Angel, I forgot to tell you about something. The video I shared to your channel, remember 2 days ago, guys? I couldn't get that shit to end. It just kept looping on Angel's channel. I don't know when it ever ended. Did anybody see when that stream finally ended on Angel's channel? Remember?
No.
The live from 2 days ago, back on Thursday. What was it? No, a Friday night live.
I remember that, but I don't
Remember
know.
the Friday one? Yeah, when did it end? I wonder when it ended because it just looped and
Hold on
looped and looped.
Hold on 1 second.
It could be still looping.
Ted, that thing I sent you in private about where I got recommended girls stripping dancing on a pole. They're not even stripping or nothing, and then they're advertising their Patreon. They have them up. It's weird how they get away with these thumbnail pics with naked women on it. I don't see, back in those days of YouTube, they wouldn't have got away with that. That would have been deleted.
Wow. Yeah, let me look. We got to look at Angel's channel, guys, and see
It
if
ended
that
after
stream.
6 hours. It ended after 6 hours. 6
Okay,
hours
because
and some change.
it just looped and looped and looped, but it wouldn't end. I know. I want to make sure it's. Hold on. I need to go in there to see, make sure that it really finished. Hold on. Let me make sure it goes. Let me go back in there.
It was from the 10th.
Yeah, it was a couple. Oh, wait. It was. Hold on. Let me see what day it was. It was from. Yeah, it was from. When it had Kermit the Frog.
The
That's the
10th.
one.
Yep.
Okay, it was 4 hours and 55 minutes. It should have been.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see when it ended.
Ended.
Oh yeah, it ended. Man, what the hell went up my nose? But yeah, it was 4 hours 55 minutes. So I guess it went on for another hour.
Those codes in his fantasies he talked
No,
about.
Hardin said his stream was going for around 18 hours.
The Angels was it going that long? Ain't Hardens? Let me see. Yeah, it makes sense. It went okay, but here's the thing, Angel. It just wouldn't end. I don't know how the hell I did it wrong. But basically, what I was trying to do was get rid of that stupid banner thing down there, the share your referral link. So I ended your stream by, basically I was using you as a prototype to try to figure out how to end it. And whatever I did, it just didn't end the stream properly. It didn't snip it off right. So. But Hardin says, yeah, it ran for 18 hours. That's possible, but it only saved 5 hours. I went and looked. So at least it didn't.
If you go over the 5-hour mark, it ain't going to save very many hours.
Well, no. It did what I wanted it to do. It's just, it was annoying that it kept showing that it was still an active stream. Everybody kept going in there.
All right, guys, I'm going to bed. I need some sleep.
And then tonight, StreamYard messed up. And Angel had to reconnect. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me tag his channel tonight.
Yep.
He had to reconnect it.
Yeah, well, Ted, there's something you seen something naughty on YouTube. You don't know, and then the live streamer channel disappeared. And then I get recommended something naughty.
Yeah, there's text.
All right, guys. Y'all have a good night. I'm going my ass to sleep. Y'all take it easy now. Good night, guys.
All right, Angel. Yep, take care. I wish D-Man would do part 2 or Ruffy. I don't know where the hell Ruffy's been.
Yeah, D-Man left the panel off the quick right when FPH got up there. He just disappeared. You never heard nothing else from him.
Yeah, I'm not sleepy yet, but I know I'm going to get sleepy, especially after eating all that food just now. That's why I'm anticipating sleepiness. Well, at least we made it 5 hours. Yeah, we did make it 5 hours, though. So. And then that other night, I never went live again because StreamYard was screwing up. And Steve and Q had problems. So then I'm like, well, if they got problems, I know I'm going to have problems. And then I got that message from them saying they had problems. I'm like, well, why do I want problems?
Mm-hmm.
So I said, screw it. I'll let them fix their shit. A lot of people went and got EV Mux because it was so bad they couldn't go live with StreamYard. So yeah, they all tried EV Mux. Let me see what EV Mux is. If it's an app or if it's a website. Is EV Mux a website or a app? Yeah, EV Mux.
I heard something about Susan and Susan might be wanting to do StreamYard with a bunch of people coming up there and scratching tickets live, you know.
Yeah.
But they'll pick out a certain number. You heard her talking about that one night, didn't you?
It says it's an app. It says here primarily a web-based streaming app. It can be accessed through a web browser. So okay, so then that's cutting that wrong. It's not really a full-blown app because it says here it can be accessed to a web browser. Yeah, you wouldn't need a web browser or desktop or smartphone. So yeah, that tells me right there it's just like StreamYard.
Yeah, that Steve said that's what he did.
Steve Rudy. Steve Rudy here.
Yeah, I think he's got that same thing you were just talking about.
Oh, Steve.
When guy hit
Joanne.
over
Yeah. So yeah, okay. So Steve, it is just like StreamYard, right? Where you go to a website, right? It's not an app. It's not really an app. That's what it says here. It's not an app.
You, Mako. You shouldn't have been eating them.
Yeah, if you have to connect to a website in order to use it, that's just like StreamYard. That's like a web-based application, but it's not a freestanding app like what it's trying to tell you right there.
What are you talking about, Ted?
The EV Mux, the StreamYard, the competitor, OBS, and OBS, Streamlabs, are the biggest competitors to StreamYard.
Yeah, I use OBS when like when we do marbles.
I know you guys are cheering for farts down there. All right, let's give you guys some farts. Here we go. They want farts in the chat. Give buddy some farts in the chat there.
Yeah, Miss Cracker's here.
We used to use Streamlabs, but Streamlabs has gone to shit. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta know Miss Cracker's here.
Oh yeah.
She comes out of the chat and Outlaw Onion disappears.
Yeah.
Well, that lets me know that they could be the same person. You never know.
Yes. Who was cheering for farts down there? Who was rooting for farts? Let me see.
Miss Scratcher was.
Yeah, was it Miss Scratcher one of those farts?
Or it might have been Joanne. You know how Joanne is on them farts.
Yeah. I saw something about farts. Oh yeah. Joanne was rooting for farts, telling Miko to rip some farts for her. There we go. Give you guys a 7 fart salute there. Yeah, let's do some more Google definitions, guys. All right, here we go. Watch this.
Now Joanne's trying to blame other people.
Yep. Why don't my farts smell like Swiss cheese?
Oh my God, dude.
Farts smelling like Swiss cheese, a pungent and sulfurous odor, are often associated with lactose intolerance.
Yep. I don't really thought about that.
Why do my farts smell like roses?
A French inventor, Christian Poichabal, has developed a pill called Pilule Pet that claims to make flatulence smell like roses, violets, or even chocolate.
That wasn't even naughty. What happened to the naughty version? That was a history lesson. We don't know. We need to know about that history freak. He done dead. Oh, hearts and milk part.
Can you light your farts on fire?
Ted, say milk part.
Yeah. What do milk smart farts smell like?
Damn, it can block that too.
Yep.
Oh, ask it, are all teachers naughty?
Yeah. Why are teachers naughty? No, it blocked it.
Fucking hell.
Break it.
Why are Mississippi teachers so naughty? It blocked it.
Hey, you should ask it, is Miss Scratcher a naughty teacher?
What can I do to make my farts go away?
According to NHS, things you can do to cut down excessive or smelly farts. 1. Eat smaller meals more often. 2. Drink or chew food slowly with your mouth closed. 3. Exercise regularly to improve how your body digests food. And 4. Drink peppermint tea.
Miss Scratcher, yeah, I was thinking the same
Why are
thing.
my testicles so sweaty?
Sweaty balls, also known as excessive scrotal sweating, can be caused by a combination of factors, including heat, humidity, and clothing choices.
Look what Miss Scratcher said. Well, they started talking to Florida Rocket men. Reason she went naughty. Gave the definition of getting naughty.
That's right.
You partially got your Google definition back, not completely.
Yeah, we got the Google definitions back a little bit, guys. We got to repeat. I got it partially working, but boy, I tell you what, they're sure tailoring this shit to avoid me. But I love you, Google. I always love you.
You're the reason why she went naughty. You're the one that made her naughty because she used to be before y'all got to talking to each other over the phone and crap. Every time Ted would Google something, Google definition or something, and somebody would be naughty in the chat, she'd run off. She'd say, I'm out of here. I'm out here for this naughty crap.
Why is my Mississippi girlfriend so horny?
What? The hell?
That's just what it says. Her home state of Mississippi, while potentially impacting her cultural background, is libido. Yeah, it says here, it is impossible to say why someone is so horny without knowing their individual circumstances, hormonal fluctuations, stress, relationship dynamics, and even medication side effects can influence a person's sex drive. Her home state of Mississippi, while potentially impacting her cultural background, wouldn't directly cause a heightened libido. What's a Mississippi mud slapper? Here we go with the dirty shit. All right, here's what it says here. A Mississippi mud slapper is when the male partner has diarrhea and shits in the female partner's mouth. The female opens her mouth and the male dips his nutsack in her mouth, then slaps the female in the face with it, leaving a mud-like substance on her face. Oh my God, I swear to God, guys, it's the Mississippi mud slap. Look. Yeah, that's a Mississippi mud slap right there, guys. Look, Mississippi mud slap. See, I just read it to you. But look, guys, Mississippi mud slap right there. Look at that raunchy definition right there. Look, it's right there. Mississippi mud slap. Look. I'll read it. I can read it again, but yeah, it says right there. The female opens her mouth and the male dips his nutsack in her mouth, then slaps the female in the face with it right there. See, slaps the leaving a mud-like substance on her face. Look, it's right there. Look,
Hey,
look.
I don't want to get it to Google, let everybody like definition of Ted. I love it when you read that one.
Oh God, it's freaking hilarious.
And do the definition of your name, Ted. I even read that one.
We got Coasty all stirred up. Look at Coasty go. No, that's why I showed it to you. I'm not making it up.
Joanne, oh God, nasty hell no. Look at Mississippi, hell no. Yuck, hell no. Look at him.
Hey, Ted, do the definition. Ask it the definition of Ted.
Yeah, look at Coasty. Look at him go. Coasty's getting all churned up here. Now we got Coasty on the roll here. Freaking outlaw onion. I can hear him laughing too. All right, what did you say? Yeah, here we go.
Definition of Ted.
Definition of Ted.
Here's the definition of Ted. Turn over and spread out, grass, hay, or straw, to dry or for bedding.
Yep, turn over and spread out. That's what it says now.
Spread out. Well, you get turned over like barnyard bedding and spread out. Hey, I heard you said you're nasty as hell, but funny.
Yeah, that's just. Let me see here.
Definition of Harding.
What's the best way for me to prepare myself for anal sex?
Oh my God.
According to ABC News, how to prep for anal. 1. Shower and wash externally. 2. Use a finger to clean internally. 3. Use wet wipes. 4. Go to the toilet 30 minutes to a few hours before sex. 5. Use a douche. And 6. Have a high fiber diet beforehand to help things move along.
Why is anal sex so painful?
Anal sex can be painful due to the anus's anatomy, lack of natural lubrication, and the presence of a tight anal sphincter muscle.
Damn, now my scratch is running off from all this naughty Google. I guess she really does not like the Google definition. She's doing her. Yeah, I knew she's gonna run off from that. I'm going back to bed. Miss Crasher, I'm sorry, but Outlaw and Outlaw Onion and Space Coast said you are not allowed to go to bed.
Oh God!
I think you have to stay awake.
The return of Google definitions. I got to retitle the stream, guys. I'm going to put it in there because some people love the Google definitions. They told me if I ever get it, for me to put that back in the title. I seriously get about 10 people that love these streams. They just crack up. They just laugh their ass off. I think, no, I can't say his name. He's got a big channel. I can't do that to him. But there's a channel out there with 5,000 plus people that really enjoys these streams. But yeah, I can't throw him under the bus.
You got to start doing the Google definition of people's names, like you're doing, like the Google.
Oh yeah, to help you guys. Yeah. You're right, because we get engaged in chat, so that was a really good thing to do. You're right. See, what's the definition of Joanne?
Well, I got the definition.
Joanne is a feminine given name, meaning God is gracious.
We know that's some bullshit right there. That's bullshit. All right, let's see. Mississippi. Let me see. Shit, what can we? I know her name, but I can't say her name. Shit. We have to give Mississippi a different name. Let me nickname her. We'll just give her a nickname of Laura tonight. What's the definition of Laura?
Primarily, it's a feminine given name of Latin origin, meaning laurel.
Boy, that was not too eventful right there.
Hey, definition of Julia.
Yeah. What's the definition of Julia?
Here's the definition of Julia. An orange and black American butterfly with long, narrow forewings, found chiefly in tropical regions.
It says it means youthful or Jove's child. All right, let's see. Definition of Nora.
Primarily, it's a feminine given name, often a diminutive of Honora, meaning honor or reverence.
Interesting. Oh, we got Maria in the chat. Let's do Maria. Definition of Maria.
Here's the definition of mare. A large, level basalt plain on the surface of the moon, appearing dark by contrast with highland areas.
What does the female name Maria mean?
It can be understood as of the sea, bitter, or rebellious.
Oh, Maria's got a bitey little name here. Whoa.
Definition of Jim.
Yeah. Definition of gym.
Here's the definition of gym: a gymnasium.
Definition of James. Definition of James.
The name James, of Hebrew origin, translates to supplanter or heel holder.
Interesting. Interesting.
Definition of Miko.
Yeah, I think we did that one. It came up something wacky, right? Definition of the name Miko.
In Japanese, it translates to shrine maiden or beautiful child.
Oh, he's our little shrine maiden.
I didn't know he was a shrine name.
He's a shrine maiden.
And it said beautiful baby.
I'm reduced to hi Jim instead of hi babe or hi honey.
All right, there's Sarah. Definition of Sarah.
Sarah is a feminine given name of Hebrew origin, meaning, quote, princess.
Oh, that's the nicest name so far. Sarah's our little princess. Definition of Chrissy.
Chrissy is a feminine name, primarily meaning, quote, follower of Christ.
Oh, another little name. Nice name.
Space Coast telling you to look something up if you're reading the chat.
All right. Yeah. What is a Mississippi Hot Pocket? Pulled up something dirty. It says it won't even read that one. When a guy is chewing tobacco, spits it into the woman's vagina for the purpose of lubricant, then fucks her. Okay, that's what it says. That one popped up. And it says, my lesbian, and it says, yeah, oh my God, yeah. Yeah. This is my lesbian friend, Janine. I'm not kidding it. That's what it says. Got drunk and hooked up with this guy and totally gave her a Mississippi Hot Pocket. That's how you use it in a sentence. Okay, here's another version. Okay.
I would start running for the hills.
Here's another version.
You know he's fixing to spit. You better start running.
Yeah, here's another one. It says Mississippi Hot Pocket alternate definition. A dirty, filthy, gratuitous sex in which one partner eats something to guarantee a particularly firm poop, steak for example, and gets his or her female partner's vagina wet and shits directly into the vagina, causing the poop to fill her vagina. Oh, that's just outright disgusting. That's just outright disgusting, Coasty.
Keep your name.
Yeah, damn, Coasty.
Take yourself. Yeah,
He just made-
Abraham Lincoln bullshit.
I just put the phone down after that one. Yeah, damn, Coasty.
Space Coast out. He is just gross.
Oh, Jesus. I put the phone down after that one.
No.
No, Coasty. Oh, Jesus. I had to lay the phone down. I had to put my phone down after that one.
Well, Ted, you remember you look up the Abraham Lincoln thing and we thought that was the grossest thing? Well,
Yeah, that was pretty bad. Yeah, a Mississippi Hot Pocket.
Miss Scratcher's gonna be like, no, okay, this time
I know.
when I'm gonna go
She could-
find
yeah.
somebody else.
She's getting turned on right now. Yep.
He's craving. Oh my God, if you read that. Oh God. He got even gross. He just craving something else.
Look at Steve. He says, I'm craving penicillin. I know. Look at Sarah. Look what Sarah says. Sarah says she's got to catch up from my stream. I'm going to catch up and listen to this. Sarah thinks she's going to catch something.
Miss Scratcher, by the end of the day, you're going to be like, well, by the end of the day, you're going to be like, no, me and you, Space Coast, we're just friends, but we're nothing else. You being so nasty. You sicko.
I can hear the onion laughing right now.
Ted, Space Coast,
Yeah.
there's a lot Mississippi log jam.
Oh, I don't know if I can look up another one. I don't know if I want to see what that says. All right, let's see what it is. Just because Mississippi's here, she's getting turned on. Definition of Mississippi log jam.
A Mississippi jam refers to a blockage or accumulation of logs and woody debris in the Mississippi River, often forming a dense, solid mass.
All right, I don't see a filthy definition here.
I don't know why you
Oh, there it is. Hold on. Here we go. Urban Dictionary. Performing anal sex in the murky, muddy backwaters of sketchy. What? Performing anal sex in murky, muddy backwaters of sketchy food, such as gas station sushi or any Indian dish.
I'm not touching any Indian food now. Ew.
Okay, then you said essentially says the tandoori wasn't sitting too well, but she was really riled up, so I Mississippi log jam her in her roomie's bed. Yeah. Okay, here's another one. Here's an alternate definition. When a person takes a huge shit and stops up the toilet at the local McDonald's, and the next person takes a shit in the same toilet. And then it says right here in the sentence, Bobby ran into McDonald's to take a shit, but to his surprise, he ran into a Mississippi log jam. So basically, when two people take two big shits in a stopped up toilet, that's also a Mississippi log jam.
Miss Scratcher, I got a guest bedroom you can move into. Yeah, if you need to move far away from that sicko and block his number. Don't worry, I'll make a place where you can park your car too in the garage.
All right, there goes Maria. We ran Maria off quick, man. Look, Maria ran for the hills, man.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to Mississippi if you got all that crazy shit going on over there.
She only gets an 8-minute break.
Oh, that's it? 8 minutes? Oh, that's why she had to leave. I thought she was on a 15.
Nope, 8 minutes. That's it.
Damn.
And don't be late coming back.
I don't know if I want to know about the crock pot thing. I don't know if I want to know about that one in Mississippi. Dad, you take your own risk if you want to Google up Mississippi crock pot.
Oh, God. I don't even know if I want to check this or not.
Let's go see it. I don't know. Just go ahead and get
Definition of Mississippi crock pot.
A Mississippi pot refers to a dish, specifically a slow-cooked pot roast, that's been made famous by the recipe's origins in Mississippi.
All right, well, let's go to the Urban Dictionary. Here we go. Urban Dictionary. When somebody is receiving a blumpkin, which is a guy getting head on the toilet, while giving an upper decker. I don't know what an upper decker is. Hey, babe, can you give me a blowjob while I poop in the toilet's water tank? You know, a Mississippi crock pot? That'd be hot.
Oh,
That's how you have.
That's just as bad as the blumpkin. Oh.
So I guess the upper decker means that you crap in the water tank. So yeah, you give me a blowjob.
James, she is at work.
Oh, good. Yeah, give me a blowjob while I poop in the toilet's water tank. A Mississippi crock pot. So apparently an upper decker means that you crap in the water tank. That was posted in 2016.
Miss Scratcher, that's what you get for wanting to talk to one on the phone and be friends with that one. I don't think you're going to be doing that. I think you're going to be riding that rocket anytime soon.
I think Floridians come up with this.
Now.
Good night, Miko.
Bye, Miko.
Yeah.
Maybe Jim knows some Google definitions to give you.
I know, right? Yeah. I love Google, man. God, man.
Because I can't think of no nasty ones anyhow. And I don't want to. I'm with Miss Scratcher. No nasty ones.
Oh, God, there's got to be 5 people in the bushes just laughing their butts off. There's at least 5 people dying in the bushes right now. I definitely missed the Google definitions.
You know, let me see. Do I still have that?
See, Jim, before you were coming on the panel, I used to do this all night long, and not every night. Like maybe once a week, we would do this, and we would just Google the craziest stuff. Like most of it was there was a lot of nasty stuff, yes, but we Googled all kinds of weird stuff, and it was really informational, and we all got a good laugh out of it.
Well, Ron Jeremy thought of that one.
I'm still getting a good laugh out of it.
Well, now, Jim, if you see any women in the produce section of their Piggly Wiggly, you know they're in there fucking it up.
Yeah, they'll spunk up the produce.
We don't have a Piggly Wiggly near us.
A lot of times you will see women pick up some of the biggest, longest fruit or the eggplant and sit there, be stroking it and rubbing it and you'll see that look in their eyes like, you know what they're fixing to want to do with that.
That's funny. Maria always said she was checking its firmness.
You know what she's probably checking it for. I seen one girl, had the longest cucumber she get. She had like 6 of those in her buggy with a bottle of KY. I know what she was getting ready to do.
You know, I'm watching this video on Pornhub, and this woman, she comes out of the shower and towels off, but yet there wasn't a drop of water on her. Now, I thought that was funny.
Well, you're lucky you get to watch it. It ain't blocked for you like it is for me and Ted. Well, we got to get ideas and crap to get access to that shit. And we're not going to do it because we don't want to give up our information.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I got to do that one for everybody. Here's an all-star one for Jim. Dedication to Jim and Hardens right now. Okay. Is it safe to masturbate to grapefruit?
While masturbate might seem like a novelty, it's generally not considered safe or advisable due to the potential for irritation, mess, and the risk of introducing bacteria.
How do you have sex with grapefruit?
According to Healthline, use a sharp knife to carefully slice off both navel ends of the fruit, keeping the slices thin. Cut a hole in the fleshy center of the fruit big enough to accommodate the receiver's penis. Voila, your fruit is officially fellatio-friendly.
I mean, that ain't all of it. It's supposed to be something about rubbing it up and down the shaft.
Yeah.
It wants to give you a little bit cleaner version of it.
I'd worry about the citrus getting inside.
Exactly. Get in your pee hole and burn like hell.
Yeah.
I would. Me and Ted both had a rod stuck down our shafts. Yeah, you ever get a rod stuck down yours? I remember one of the doctors one time when I was younger, when I was in my 20s, and the dude said, well, hang on, this, not going to hurt. And her nurse was, it was a female doctor doing it, and she said, hang on. And next thing you know, metal rod, goes down my pee hole. I'm sitting there screaming in pain. And she's like, oh, that didn't hurt. I said, well, I'd like to see you get a rod stuck up y'all. And she said, well, it's the only way to get rid of urinary tract infection. And nowadays, I find out you can take pills to get rid of it without having to have that rod rammed in you anymore. Dad, there ain't no way Google is actually telling you that.
Yeah.
Check out Google Mexico, Google New Mexico window washer.
Oh God. Definition of a New Mexico window washer. All right, let's go down. It wouldn't do anything. Okay, here we go. Urban Dictionary. It says, when you blow your man juice into a fresh towel and wipe it on the girl's face.
Oh, Space Girl, I don't see what you doing now.
Yeah.
You're putting that towel and you wiping your girlfriend's face over
That's
there.
what it says. Yeah, when you blow your biscuits into a fresh towel and then wipe it on your girl's face.
Hey, why are you talking in all
I don't ever get that chance.
Coasty.
You get off there with caps, you know it. This ain't that kind of live stream where you got to type in all capital letters.
I better make sure I make this shit age restriction, boy. I better
Yeah,
18 plus this sucker, boy. Yeah.
You said to make it 18 plus.
Yo, yeah, I'm gonna put the strongest restriction on this sucker, man. You know,
That's why I'm
see,
glad
that's
I-
what. See, YouTube doesn't like the vulgarities, the excessive cursing, the C word, the F word. You know what I mean? Like, we're just doing Google definitions. I mean, we're not really. I mean, yeah, we're thinking some disgusting stuff, really, but you know what? It's not all that bad. I mean, when you look at it as far as community standards, you know what I mean? Like, we're not violating any of the rules.
That's why I'm glad I have a wife that swallows.
Yeah.
Well, you know if the kid's favorite water slide is a woman's throat. Because they're all getting swallowed.
Oh, Sarah. Oh, Sarah.
Sarah, she said something
Oh,
funny.
sweet little Sarah. Sarah.
Sarah, you need to tell all the jokes that you can and everything funny. Gonna make us all laugh.
I know. Little Sarah.
Late nights is when you can do the naughty jokes. Half the time when you're on live stream during the day, you gotta be more family friendly in there.
I'm just so happy to have my Google definitions back some. You know, I mean, yeah, I get half of it back, but still, half is better than 0%. So,
Google definition, how you get the poop sound.
yeah, I don't remember how to do it, but I do have a somewhere in my phone, which it just happens to be. Is it that phone, maybe? I gotta look, but oh my god, I'd have to go back and look a year because I took a screenshot of it. But it'd be looking for a needle in a haystack to find out exactly what I said.
Yeah, well, Sarah, you at nighttime we can all be naughty, but during the day, you know, just the time you just need to turn it off, you know.
Yeah, I'm looking for it now.
Kids watching or anything.
All right, I'm trying to remember. Okay, so I think it'll be newer than this. So let me see if I could find where I took a screenshot of that stuff. Let's see.
Hey, we're not googling up anything else. You talk about face coat, you sucko. You ain't ruining the Boston cream pie for us now.
I know, right?
He wants Urban Dictionary of Boston of a Boston cream pie.
Yeah, I'm looking for that other one now. I can't Google right now. I'm really looking for the Julio on the poot.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly how you said it. That's why you need to figure out how you can get Eagle back on your stream, just he's able to actually talk on the panel now.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
You got to figure out to get him back in your streams. He knows how to. He can just type something in your chat, let you know what it was, or tell you on panel.
Yep.
All right, you gotta Google that up. You freak. I'm not even gonna go Google it because I don't want to know what it means. You just know when Ted do a Google definition, don't be eating food, nigger. Hey, naughty, dirty, a dirty, good, do dirty, do a Urban Dictionary, definition of, butter biscuit.
Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to look at that screenshot. I'm trying to find that screenshot. Let me see.
You're trying to do.
I'm only gonna spend another 5 minutes looking for it at the most. Not even 5 minutes. I'm gonna spend like 3 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know if you'll. Usually, when you do your Google definition live stream, you get more people in here. And
Yeah.
your live streams would last a lot longer too. I remember sometimes they would go until almost what 2 or 3 in the afternoon. You had really long streams at that time.
Yeah, I'm trying.
They can't find it. Don't really worry about it.
Yeah, I'm looking.
These were the screens where you do the Google definitions. You had Julia up on panel, and you had Shorty Michelle up here, and you had Space Codes and Matches, and with Space Codes and Matches and Julia laughing, everybody was laughing until they almost nearly peed their pants.
Yeah, you're right.
So those three laughing would get anybody laughing.
Oh, I know.
And then when that was the time that you met Roughneck for the first time, and he decided to come on panel, and he told you to do the Google definition of Colorado
campfire.
And then Space Coast said he could top that, do the Abraham Lincoln thing.
Yeah, oh, coasty.
And we didn't know you that nasty.
Yeah, I'm in the area where I should be able to find it right around here. I think I found jackpot. No, maybe not jackpot, but
Unless you accidentally deleted it.
Yeah, I found some areas where it should be.
Is that Ted over there looking at porn collection?
Now I'm trying to find out how to ask that thing. Let's see.
I'll tell you later. Miss Scratcher's going to give Space Coast an earful probably over the phone about these Google definition shit. She's going to speak question, and she's going to be having some different thoughts after tonight. They're going to be like, oh shit, what did I do now? No, if she could get him in the same room right now, she'd knock the shit out of him, probably.
Damn.
Right? Make sure you didn't delete it.
Yeah, I'm looking, guys. Like I said, I found the area where it should be. It's a needle in a haystack still. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna glaze over it or not, but maybe we're gonna find it. Let's see.
You read what Miss Scratcher said she could do Space Coast.
Come on.
You read what she said she could do Space Coast.
Mm-hmm.
Funny. Yeah, and I probably know what you could put in his face, but I ain't gonna say it on air. We'll leave that a mystery for everybody to try to figure out.
Damn, come on. Should have been right around here. Damn it, come on.
Damn, Sarah. Oh, Sarah, it's actually considered good for the women's skin.
Come on.
It's have good benefits to rub it all over your skin and your face.
Should be right around here, man. Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
All right, are you don't you be grossed out by what Sarah said,
Come
There's
on.
no you. Go to the corner for that.
Should have found it by now.
I kind of agree with Sarah on what she said. Damn, Harden. Well, Harden, in the porn industry, there's plenty of women that got it all over their face and body. Like how many times Jenna Jameson had it all over her face. No wonder her skin's glowing.
Come on, man. I thought I would have found it by now.
Sarah, swallowing is not overrated.
Oh, I found another Google definition about the human anus can stretch up to 7 inches before taking damage. A raccoon can squeeze holes into 4 inches. Yeah, you can pull two. That's there's a Google definition right there, though.
Damn, Sarah. Well, Sarah, with that stuff, you don't have to buy any skincare products. You're getting it for free.
Damn.
Yeah, but Sarah, you don't leave it on long enough.
Shit. Come on, man. I thought I found it. Shit.
Yep, that's right. That's the way it is.
So when Maria called me at break time, she said they've been down for the last 2 hours. If one part of the line is not working, the whole line gets shut down.
Damn, Dave. Dave getting hit by him and he over there as well. Well, it's the same thing when a woman squirts all over a guy's face, he's getting his moisturizer and cleanser going on.
It might be on the phone that I'm streaming from right now, but I'm still looking. I'm almost process of elimination. Almost got rid of this here. I went through nice and slow too.
How can it? Oh, it might have been on your new phone, but you transferred everything from the old phone.
That's what I'm thinking. It's on this other phone because I really know I took a screenshot of it. I mean, I'm almost caught up to where I went through everything. Come on, man.
Crystal. I remember Crystal loved the Google definition.
Yeah, little Crystal.
That's why she's
Crystal
back. She's here for the Google definition.
So if everybody didn't see the live this morning, we processed some honey. I got 4 good bottles of fresh honey for sale. I'm going to chamber vacuum seal some honey for my sister.
Ain't making me hungry with that honey talk.
Oh, it's good.
Let's see. Come on, man. You're like right here, man.
Don't switch your balls over it. You know that, Ted.
Yeah, damn it, man. I'm right in the area where it should be.
I was out doing yard work and missed the live. Clean up some limbs that got broken and stuff. I'm off giant limbs off the trees from a storm.
James, I feel for you because I had to put a pillow on this chair just to make my ass comfortable on it.
Or you must have a flat ass.
I don't know. Maria says I have a nice looking ass. But then again, she's biased, so.
Oh no, I'm talking about hard to have a flat ass. I don't know what your ass looks like. That's for you and Ted's eyes only.
Damn, man, this shit should have been right here.
But I've heard once you get old, your ass will go flat. But I don't know if it's true.
Sarah, I don't believe you're laying naked in bed.
Who's naked in bed?
Sarah says she's laying naked in bed. I don't believe it.
Well, laying naked in bed, Well, actually, sleeping naked better for your body.
I do want a picture to prove it.
Hey, I'll take one too, you know. I think Jim got my email. Forward it on over.
Since when do you like girls?
I said I like trans women and regular girls. Why I said I'm bi.
Last time I saw Sarah wasn't trans.
Oh, most of them are trans.
Unless there's something I don't know, Sarah.
Steve won't. All three of us want one.
Oh, Steve says he's a lesbian.
Well, really, the term for trans people is actually called pansexual. If you like women and trans women, I didn't know there was a term for it. I just heard somebody say. A trans woman say it one day, and I didn't know there was a term for it.
Hello, Nora.
Oh, Rooskies.
You know, I'm tired and I want to go to bed, but I have to stay up another 3 hours.
Dad, you need to get the Googlings and stuff. Keep Jim awake.
Yeah, I really thought I had found it, man. I mean, I'm to the point where I really thought I had found it, man. Damn it, man. I really thought I had found it. I mean, I've been going through this whole thing nice and slow so I don't miss it.
Yeah. And you might be on a different phone.
Yep, I'm right there. I'm still not giving up on it yet, but there's not much more space left to go.
What are you looking for?
The exact Google definition of how we got it to say poot poot poot. I took a couple screenshots of Google definitions of what to say to get it to pop up.
Yeah, so I remember Itchen was up here saying something about it, and then Julia was saying something about it, and somehow when Itchen was up here on panel, you got to say poot poot poot.
Yeah.
Well, funny when you said it. Sarah, I've actually sat up and behind Hard's back one time. Everybody was threatening to want to block me for it, or time out for it, and Hard just come out of the bushes laughing. He didn't even give a crap.
Yeah, I'm up to the
happy ass within the bushes laughing.
The next lottery tickets come up on 5/19. We got a $2 ticket. We got a $1 ticket called Summer Cash, $2 ticket called Jaws, a Guy Harvey, and Scorching Hot 7. So a 5 and a 10. So we got a 1, 2, 5, and 10 for Florida on May 19. But yeah, for the life of me, I could not find this shit, man.
Hard took to go to the butt doctor, get his butt checked out. Doctor's gonna put big ass finger up his ass, but it's got a massive ring on it. Gonna get the same thing Ted experienced. Now, Hard, if you feel that doctor put 2 hands on your shoulder, you know what happened. You know what's coming next. Julia, what are you still doing awake? Could you been wait, it's
2 a.m. So yeah, Muffies. You know what, Muffies? I'm looking for poot. I'm looking for the poot 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 right now.
That's what I think's funny is
Julie,
I'm sitting there, I'm looking for the poop. Yeah, I'm looking right now for it. Yeah, I'm to the point where there is nowhere left to look, guys. So it might be on the other phone. I don't know, but I looked everywhere, man.
Julie,
I've
do you
been
know
looking
how to get
everywhere.
the Google definition of word for poop?
Yeah, I can't get it. It was something to do with it was something about macaroni or something. What's the sex sound of macaroni? Or what is it? Let me see.
Good night, my crazy sister.
Why does it sound like making macaroni when I have sex?
On Tuesday, technically
What's having sex
tomorrow,
sound like?
because today's the 14th. On the 15th,
often
Georgia
including
has
vocalizations like moans, groans, and grunts.
What does having sex sound like?
Sex can produce a variety of sounds, often including vocalizations like moans, groans, and grunts.
What does the vagina sound like when it has a sex?
The sound is often described as similar to farting, but without the typical odor.
That one fucked up.
No poop, poop, poop.
Oh, now Miss Cracker come out of the bushes
What
laughing at
type
that
of
one.
sounds does the vagina make during sex? No poop, poop, poop.
Just block that one.
Yeah, let me see here. Why does the vagina make so much noise during vigorous sex?
My God, you got Julia. Julia, he got his Google definition back.
Yep.
so on April 15th, Georgia has the $2 500 overload, the $5 1,000 overload, the $10 2,000 overload, and the $20 3,000 overload.
Muffies. There's little muffies. There's Crystal.
Well, Ted, I remember you doing these
Little Mississippi came back out of the bushes.
Ted, I remember you used to do these Google definitions on Julia's panel.
Oh yeah, the show was funny as hell, wasn't it? Little muffies.
Yeah. You come over there. I remember doing that, and a lot of people in the chat were like, "Oh God, here comes the Google definition again," and then couldn't stop laughing. And I remember half the time, you know, we still be listening to Google definitions, and the next thing you know that would happen is we'd be like, "Where'd Julia go?"
Yep,
And
remember that?
I don't know if her phone died or what, but I remember a lot of times she'd come in her own chat and say, "Well, my phone died. I'm going to bed." She just go to bed and leave us there running on live stream.
I remember that.
Sometimes she'd end the
Julie
live
would
stream,
dip
we'd be in the
out.
background.
Yep,
Remember a
Julie
lot
would
of
just
times she
dip
ended
out,
it
run
on-
away. You remember that, right? She would just run away.
You know, a lot of times she said, "I'm going to bed," and it's in the live stream on night. You know, just like really instantly. She's like, "If y'all ain't gonna listen to me, I'm going to bed."
Little muffies.
Damn, YouTube just kicked me out of your chat on my tab. Oh shit. Yeah, Julie, I remember there was one time, I can't remember who it was, but I remember somebody put up a avatar of your panel where all you had on your head was a towel wrapped around your hair. And I remember them saying something about you come up back from taking a shower and you forgot your camera was still on. You had to turn it off real quick. And all they caught was a picture of your head. Used it as their avatar. I'm trying to figure out who did that. I thought it was Space Coast, but he said it was somebody else. It's something I can remember all the old time.
Muffies. Yeah, the Muffies.
Banjo, you probably got that in your phone right now. You know it.
Little Muffies.
I think Ruffnick said it was him that did it. He took a screenshot. Remember those different people that constantly fall asleep on streaming. Every time Buckeye would fall asleep on StreamYard or Karina, Ruffnick would constantly change their name. Remember that, Dad?
Yeah. Someone's outside making some weird noise, man. Why is somebody outside making noise at this hour of the night? I don't know what the hell it was, but
Well, Ted, I remember one night that we all left to go to another panel because of Roughneck ended the panel. We went to another panel, you know, and just left Buckeye in the background on the other one that he ended. You know, we started up another one and left him back there sleeping.
mm-hmm.
And he went over there and changed the name. And that's when Karen wasn't even around for the Google definitions, I don't think.
Yeah, Karen missed the Google definition error.
Yeah, and
She
tonight
showed up
when you
shortly
did it-
after. Yeah, she missed it.
Yeah, but when you started doing them tonight, she's like, I'm out of here. Bye, I'm leaving.
Who said that?
Remember, Karen said she's getting off panel going back in chat, but I know when you start doing Google definitions, you just appeared out of the chat real quick. I guess she's like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, most people started laughing and putting popcorn in the microwave.
Yeah. That was the day that you used to always, when you were cooking your food.
Yeah, Steve never.
Blast it in there to put it in the microwave.
Yeah, Steve, I believe, came at the end of the Google definition error because remember, it was going good for about 2 or 3 months, and then they cut me off. Remember?
Yeah.
So I think Steve was there at the end of the Google definition error.
Yeah, and that was the time you were always talking about microwaving your meat in the microwave and your eggs and all that crap.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember once you met Karen over in Itchen's live stream, you kept trying to get her to come over here, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And you got it to work.
That was the beanie weenie string bikini.
He said he has heard you do it before. But he might have been here longer than we thought. I think he started coming over here before you got Karen over here.
Maybe.
I can't remember which one you included over into your live first. Oh, I remember Shafal used to hang out on the panel a lot too, you know, when you're doing the Google definitions.
Oh, yeah.
But she's gotten worse. She just don't hardly have that time anymore, you know. She's just too busy, you know. People get busy with life and get somewhere they can't come around as much as they used to. Oh, his first visit was June 2nd of last year. That's when he started coming around.
Yeah.
I was wondering when. I couldn't remember exactly. I gotta go take a tinkle.
Yeah, we love the Google definitions, guys. Yeah, Steve. What's Steve Rooney saying?
He's saying when he started coming around.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he came. Steve came around the tail end, so he got to hear a little bit of it.
Yeah.
That's probably why he liked me, actually.
It is so funny too, because when I saw Steve on LC's channel, I was thinking I was going to get this guy named Alex Radford. I think was the first guy I was going to try to get over here. But my ultimate goal was to get Steve over here. I'm like, what the hell can I ever offer this guy to get him over here? I don't got money. I don't play guitar. I was like, how the hell am I going to get him to hang out with me or to be my friend or even play music over here? And luckily, it just worked out, man. I got lucky as hell. And then Q, actually, Ryan was my number 2 at the time. I hate to tell Q that. Q was number 3, close to Ryan though. But Ryan, because of the Van Halen thing, Ryan was my number 2, and then Q was my number 3. I think Randy and then Jimmy, I think, were the top 5 of the people I was trying to develop friendships with. But I was so happy when Steve showed up. And then Ruffy's, his favorite was actually, he loved Mega Dave. That was his number 1. Number 2 was Steve on Ruffy's list. I think number 3 was Q. And that's the only thing I know about what Ruffy's favorites. It's crazy how things work out. Yeah, June 2nd. That's right. We looked it up, Steve. Remember that? Yeah, it was crazy times back then. But yeah, I used to love it. I mean, I didn't really see any of the musicians on YouTube before. You know, it didn't even dawn on me that people would be playing live music here. I don't know why. You know, I didn't think about it. You know, I just didn't think about it.
No, you don't really think about that for long.
Yeah, I just never thought about it. You know, simple as that.
No, you're just too busy in the ticket and having your own late night live stream. When you start went back to doing streaming, started doing panels, and it was all those, and you were busy doing the scratch battles at the time.
Yeah.
That's the reason you didn't get into other live streams or nothing, you know. And after scratch battles died out, you know, and they quit doing that, you know, then you got to where you started branching out, looking for other channels.
Yeah, that's right.
And that's how you came into the scratching, into the music industry. And then you, if it wasn't for LC, you wouldn't have met Archie.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have met the guitar guys either. So as much as I hate to give LC credit, I got to give LC credit that, you know, he did help me make some introductions, you know, so I hate to give somebody like that credit.
Yeah, you gotta think, in today, me and Steve had our differences at some point, but we got over it in today, just moved on, and I'm finally I finally come out of the bushes of his channel and come in there doing support. And I got to hear Dice over there play the guitar for the first time, you know.
Yeah.
And I thought it was funny that one day, you said something to Steve, and he's like, "No, I can't come on the panel right now. I'm going to go to bed or something." And all of a sudden, he went live on his own channel. He just said, "Well, I don't give a shit who's live. I'm going live when I want to go live."
Yep.
So he went prove that point.
Yeah, if you tell Steve he can't do something, he'll go do it just to prove you're wrong, or because you're trying to tell him what to do, and he don't like you to control him. Unless you got a real damn good reason for him not to go live.
Yeah,
He's going to go live whatever the hell he wants to go live. Simple as that.
You could probably tell him, "Oh, don't buy the new PS5, the PS6 when it comes out. Don't buy it because it's a piece of shit." You'll probably
Mhm.
go out and buy the damn thing.
Mhm.
Probably spend about $1,000 on it. Or you could tell them, oh, don't go buy the limited edition
Yeah, he's one of the
anniversary
people.
PS5.
Yeah, he don't like you to tell him what to do unless it's a damn good reason.
Yeah, I'll tell him right now, don't go buy the limited edition anniversary PS5. It's a piece of shit, you know.
Mhm.
You'll probably get about $1,500 on the damn thing.
Yeah, you better have a real good reason.
Somebody did it to me one day, told me not to go live, and I said, oh, screw you. You telling me what to do, and I went live. They said, you can't go live. I'm live. And I said, screw you. I'll go live. I won't go live.
That's right.
And today we're all going to tell somebody you can't tell us what to do.
Yeah, some people will let you tell them what to do, but a lot of people are like, screw you. I ain't listening to you.
Well, Ted, you know my dad, he's always been like, oh, screw this battery powered brushless string trimmers. They're garbage. Gas is better. And he called me yesterday and said, you know what I bought? And I said, what? He said, I bought the Ego 16-inch string trimmer. I said, it's the one that had, and he said it came with a 2.5 amp hour battery that had the fuel gauge on it, the new style. I told him mine's the old 2 amp hour. They don't make they don't make anymore because they went up to 2.5. And then he said it's got that easy button on it after you load it with pre-cut string. Then you push the button and it'll wind it up on inside the head, you know. And it's a 16-inch and it's brushless. And I'm like, you tell me all the time that that gas is the way to go. You're never gonna go battery powered, and all of a sudden you go battery powered. What the hell?
Grand
Well, I
Theft
guess
Auto
it's
6, yeah.
changed. Yeah, and Hardy, did you hear about Switch 2? That you were supposed to be able to pre-order it, I think, in May or something, or whenever it was, or it might have been June. I can't remember which month it was that you're supposed to do it pre-order, and they changed the pre-order to a different month, to a later on month now. I'm not gonna buy the Switch 2. I'm gonna wait until it comes down the price that the first Switch came down to before I buy it. And when I bought the PS5, it still never came down in price. They still wanted to rip you off time, and I kind of wish they wouldn't have bought it.
Yeah, Coast. Yeah, I didn't get to those games yet, man. Like I said, it's a major project for me to get these big, heavy ass tubs out of the way. But it's trying to figure out where the hell am I going to put this shit? Where it's not going to block everything, because the way it's all jammed up over there, I'm trying to figure out where the hell I'm going to stack this shit. So I might have to, I might have to stack it by the door. It's weird because the layout is now, because we changed the layout from the way it was. Yeah, it may be very difficult. I'm gonna have to get very creative on the way I'm going to stack the tubs and move things around. But basically, the DVDs, CDs, and video game systems are all integrated together in tubs, and most of them are separate tubs, but they're still kind of jammed up together.
Yeah.
So, without having some serious muscle around, it's going to be difficult, but it's also the way it's jammed in there, it's going to be difficult to get it out. I mean, I got a dolly, luckily, like a little hand truck. So I'm going to have to utilize that hand truck just right to get those heavier tubs out of there in the corners. See, because I got the treadmill later and put the treadmill there, and see, now the treadmill's in the way. That's what's causing the problem, is the treadmill. Yeah. Treadmill's big and heavy.
Switch, all the old games you got will play on it. They're backwards compatible. And the new Switch, another thing is with it, if you put in if you carry it on the go with you, you're still in Blu-ray quality on it. But when you're playing it if you got a 4K TV and you're playing on that 4K TV, you get 4K quality. So that's neat how they did it. But I'm gonna do like they did with when I got my system. I'm gonna wait till it goes down to 200, then I'll buy it.
Yeah, I got to see what systems Coasty's going to want. Number one, probably the N64 is number one, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he said somebody he'd come get them from you. He'd have to come up there.
Yeah. I think the N64s might actually be the best systems, actually. I think the N64s might be the best. And then the best games might be probably going to be PlayStation 1, maybe.
Yeah, as long as it's a 4K TV, you get to play the Switch in 4K. But if it's not if it's a OLED Blu-ray TV, then you only get Blu-ray quality off the whole system.
Yeah, because I want to try to save some games. I'll have to just see which ones there are. Maybe keep
All
some for
TVs are
D-Man,
good. Everybody's got a 4K TV nowadays.
some for D-Man, some for Angel, some for Coasty, maybe some for Daniela. She expressed interest too, but I think between all those people, I'll get rid of all the games right there.
Yeah, did you talk to D-Man about what prices they want to pay for certain things?
No, I got to establish what I have, and then I need to come up with a fair market value. Where I just look up some prices.
Get you the fair market value.
Yeah, there's going to be some good ones. There's going to be some dogs, and there's going to be most of them are going to probably be middle of the road. The prices. But
yeah, you don't want to sell you don't want to sell the stuff to somebody and then come to find out that the person ripped you off or something.
Yeah, because I played them all. They all worked fine, but some of them have a little bit of damage to them. Like they got a couple of little surface scratches and stuff. So, that affects the value too. Even though they play perfectly, it affects the value. Or if you're missing the cases, and the paperwork, that affects the value as well.
Yeah.
Missing paperwork, missing cases. That you really need to have the case and the paperwork. That's the most important, and then the box is next most important. Of course, in the CD condition, but all that stuff plays a factor.
Yep. It does.
I wish I would have kept all those boxes.
Sir,
Would have had a lot of clutter though.
I had the very first Xbox system, and then when they came out with the second Xbox, I was going to buy and play it, but everybody kept getting the ring of death. And then when they called the company's like, "We can't do nothing about it." I'm like, "Screw that! I'll stick with PlayStation then."
Yeah, I've got like extension cords where you could plug this cord in to where instead of having like the 6-foot cord they would give you, we all know we needed like a 12-footer. So like I got nice extensions. I got brand new memory cards, things like that. That's the kind of shit that's valuable too, because I had a lot of accessories, special controllers, taps, like where you could like 4 people could plug into it. Like those kind of things. Those accessories are very valuable because they didn't make a whole lot of them.
My friend got that on the thing. He called the company and told them what happened. And I said, "We can't do that about you, but you can buy another one." He's like, "Screw that." He said, "I'll just wait for y'all to make a new model." Microsoft is good at making computer parts, and they were good at making computers and stuff for people. But you come to a game system, it's like they were lacking there for a while. Basically, all game systems, PS5 and the PlayStations and Xboxes are really coming out to be, and it's just literally a computer tower is all they are. I've seen people take a PS5. I've seen them take the hard drive, the gaming system out of it, and turn it into an actual computer tower where it only works with computer games and stuff, and modify them. Oh, I heard there's a thing that I read up about. I don't remember where I read up at. That Nintendo is working on a collaboration with Halo to make a Switch that is a Halo Switch system. That'll play the Halo, where you can also play but you don't have to have that system. You could just buy the Halo game and it'll work for the Switch. I don't know where they're able to do that from. Ted, Space Coast talk to you.
Okay, hold on.
About if he comes to get them from you.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit, man. Like I said, I'll have to help them load that shit, man. It's a lot of shit, man.
All right, go read up about it. They're working on a collaboration with it.
Yeah, like I said,
Crossover collaboration.
heavy duty shit, man. Like I said, all this game, I want to establish what I have first. You know what I mean? And let's just see. I mean, Coasty may say there's all a bunch of fucking garbage. He may say that's all just nobody wants that shit. I don't know. Like I said, that's why I want to show what I have to Coasty once I get it all uncovered, basically. But it's all been in air conditioned the whole time and preserved. The only time is we had a power outage where it was exposed to heat for maybe
I know.
Maybe a day or two, but it never got that hot though. It never got that hot really for like 2 days, but it was in air conditioning and it had fans blowing on me and the tubs. So I don't think there's no way that there's no way that those systems were exposed to heat or humidity whatsoever. Yeah, I see where he's talking now.
It's like Sega, it used to somehow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool.
When they
Coasty
died
Tree
out,
self-use.
Nintendo got the rights to it.
Yeah, that's cool. Like I said, man, I got so much shit, man. I don't know what I was thinking when I was buying all these fucking things, man. It's like, you know what it is? Like, you those people, that buy when what's that thing called when you spend money? No, not a hoarder. There's something when you spend money, like just to spend money. Like, it's kind of like a shopaholic, but there's a word for it. Oh man, what's that word, guys? When you just spend money and you're like you're not like people that steal just to steal is a klepto. Like a kleptomaniac is somebody that steals that doesn't need to steal. But there's also a technical word when somebody spends money and they don't need to spend money. Like it's a
compulsive spender.
Yeah, impulsive. I guess that's close enough. Impulsive spender. Yeah, that's close enough. Yeah, I guess that's exactly it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, Jim. That's it. It's impulsive. It's an impulsive spender. Yeah, I'm on this fucking morphine. I can't think good. No, I just took some morphine. But yeah, an impulsive spender. That's what that shit's called. I was impulsive buying. That's it. Impulsive buyer. I was impulsive buying. You're just buying shit just because, yeah, it's cool shit. But did I need it? No, I didn't need it. I shouldn't have been buying shit. I spent probably over $1,000, maybe 2,000, buying all this shit that I didn't even need.
Well, you can play the farm simulator games on the Twitch. The only thing I don't like about them is they're not legit like they are on the PlayStation. And they downscale some stuff on them and just take out some features to make it work. And they do it to get around the stupid copyright crap.
Yeah, the most of the games I tried to buy were more like action games like Mortal Kombat, Tekken, things like that, or Road Rage, or Road Rash, whatever that shit was called, or like those kind of games. And the more the action-packed role-playing games, but the action-packed ones, not really the strategy, more the action ones. But that's kind of what I was more into, the action-type games. And yeah, definitely, like the games that you didn't require you a whole lot of time to get to play them. Yes, I had like battle chess and things like that, which was pretty cool. But yeah, basically I went for more of the action stuff. I used to like the fighting games and stuff.
But I was always into RPG games a lot.
Yeah, the role playing games took a lot of time, so I didn't get into too many of them. I think I got into Zelda, and that was about the biggest role playing game that I ever played was Link and Zelda. That's it.
Well, at the time, it really wasn't considered as a role playing game at the time.
Yeah.
I don't know what got it to start get called that. I think remember there's a Google definition about it. I can't remember what it said.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna lay it. I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna lay all these tubs out there. Like I said, I'm gonna have to probably just put them on top. One row is gonna have to go right on top of the treadmill. I got no other choice. There's no other room without blocking up the place unless I can move this lamp. There's a chance I could move this lamp over. If I move the lamp, then I might have another spot right there where I could have more stuff. I could put more stuff right there. I have to go look. But I may have just figured out my extra spot to go put stuff. Because, see, I could stack tubs there. What I want to do is stack the game tubs right there. That would be the best place to put them. Right there by that couch.
Yeah, hers been like videos of playing Halo.
But yeah, I never ever even played or owned an Xbox. Never. So
I only owned the first one, but I never did it after that.
I wish I could have had my Sega Dreamcast. I had these little VMUs, all these little memory cards. I had 6 of them, brand new. I had 2 used ones, and I had 6 brand new of these little computer things called VMUs.
Yeah.
And I had like 35 games, Sega Dreamcast. And I had the extra controllers. I had 4 controllers, 1 console. I had the extension cords. I had 2 extension cords, and I had the extra tap. Oh man, I had some other accessories too, but I had a loaded Dreamcast, man. It was loaded.
One thing I liked about Halo is I never did really play it with other players. I just went and done the whole mission where you go through there and play it that way.
Yep, all the Capcom games, all the ones called Capcom and Capcom versus something, I had all of them for Sega Dreamcast, the whole series, all of them. It was like versus SNK or something like that. I remember Capcom something number 2. I had all that shit, man. All this Capcom stuff, all these fighting games, and I know when I looked a few of them up, the games were big money, and I ended up selling the whole system to a friend for $300. She got a deal because when I looked it up, it was worth 500 plus. And this is back in like 2008, maybe. But yeah, I gave her way too good of a deal. That shit would be over $1,000 if I had it today. I had some really valuable games, man. Really good shit. But yeah, at least her brother, she bought it for her 2 brothers for Christmas. And they loved it. They freaking loved it. I gave them the deal and a half. And they loved all the fighting games, and that's what I had. It was Mortal Kombat. I only remember having 1 Mortal Kombat, but I remember having all the Capcoms and maybe all the Tekkens, if Tekken was on that system. But for sure, I remember all that Capcom shit. Versus, what was it? SNK or something like that? I remember some shit like SNK. Yeah, some of that shit. Yeah, it's been a solid 15 to 20 years since I've seen a bunch of that stuff.
But yeah, I'm glad I had it in those tubs. You know, paid big money for those damn tubs because that's what keeps your shit preserved right there. Yep, keep your shit protected. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, you know what it was? Like you see all these games, you start testing them at the GameStop, like where I worked at these GameStop places. And then what happens is you start testing them and then you start liking them. See, that's the problem. You start testing the games and you're like, oh man, I might like this. You know what I mean? And that's how it happened. That's why I kept buying them, like the impulsive spending, because you start playing them and you're like, oh man, I kind of like this, you know? And before you know it, you're buying the shit. But that's how it was happening. You know, you would test the systems and boom, before you know it, you fall in love.
Yep.
Yeah, we just fall in love. And you before you know it, you're just buying a bunch of shit you don't need.
No, that's how we accumulate so much. We buy things we really don't need.
Yep. You buy things, sometimes you gotta ask yourself, do I need this? If you want it, but you don't need it, that's what you have to do. You have to realize
It's like
that I don't need
well,
this shit.
it's like I bought a toolkit because I need a certain tool out of it, but I didn't need a single. I didn't need the impact driver at the beginning. That was single speed because I already had the 3-speed one, you know. But it was the only way to get that one tool because they didn't sell it in a single package at the time. And then after I bought it and I wound up getting the batteries for free, I thought, oh well, I'll just keep it because if that 3-speed one that's old anyhow breaks, they still got another one. And that happens over time.
But yeah, if you ever catch yourself, thinking, do I really want this? Do I really, ask yourself, do I really need this? Then that will help you from impulse spending because that's how I've been able to stop doing that bullshit. That's how I got out of it.
Yeah, that's what I did when it comes to tools. I thought only buy the tool when you really need it for a project or you're doing you're making something. Like I do need a big stop drill press and bandsaw, and I need a table saw, but what they cost right now, I don't got the money for it. So I ain't been buying them. Yeah, I never did play the PS1. When I got to end up playing the PlayStation games, it started with the PS3 and all the way up to the PS5 when I started getting into it. Because I used to always be in the Nintendo. Oh, I sucked at the more. I only beat one Mortal Kombat game, and it was one where it was actually it was almost like an RPG game because you got to do a quest in it. That one I beat. Then there was one other one I beat where it was where it was the where it was the where you could play as Superman or one of them, where you could play as Superman or any of those other DC characters. You know, the only other one I could beat. Oh, that live scratching.
Who's here? Nikki's here.
UK scratch card here.
Is it Nikki? Is it That's Life scratching?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because I got the phone on my chest. I can't see the chat right now.
I haven't seen her in a long time over here.
No, she's been here a few times. Man. Yeah, it's early in the morning for UK right now. It's like 8 in the morning over there or something like that. Or 8 or 9 in the morning.
Maybe she'll come up on panel.
Well, she's been up here a few times.
I know, I said maybe she'll come up here again.
Yeah, quiet night. She can come up here and have the place to herself, pretty much.
We're
Yeah.
not doing anything to
Nikki.
scare her off.
Yep, darling Nikki. Yeah, we did the Google definitions, Nikki. We won't scare you off. We were talking. I was talking raunchy, girl. Raunchy, not vulgar. You know, there's a difference. Not vulgar, just raunchy. Yeah, I don't even know. Nikki might have ran for the hills, but hearing that shit.
You know, Punisher would have ran to the hills.
Yeah,
He'd be like, I'm out of here, you freaks.
yeah. Oh, little Nikki.
Or that would have got him to start flapping off the S word. I mean,
Yeah.
not S word, but F word. That'd be when you start saying that F word again.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, he's really changed a little bit because he's got to where he's like, oh, if D-Man goes live, I'll definitely be over there. He was never like that before.
Mm.
Like D-Man grew on him. Well, UK scratch card, come up on panel. There's too much testosterone up here on the panel. I'm getting lonely.
Yeah.
Too much sausage up here.
Yep, a lot of sausage up here.
And both the sausages are too old and used up anyhow.
That's right.
They're not fresh like I like them. And I watched a thing I come across on Instagram where this girl was going into the bathroom, you know. I mean, going into the men's bathroom, and she said, "What are you doing going in the bathroom? It's the men's bathroom." And she said, "Well, I'm a trans woman, you know. I want me going to the men's bathroom." Then I got she went in there, she put her purse down, pulling her makeup out, and then all of a sudden she pulled out some tampons, you know. And some guy walked in, and he's like, "Ma'am, you're in the wrong bathroom." Then she said what she was. He's like, "Yeah, but you don't need tampons." She said, "I have to use them to stop the bleeding." And I was like, "Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna freak a bunch of people out." You know, I got trans women making fun of this whole bathroom routine rules thing now. I'm like, in the day, go to a handicap stall that only has one toilet. I mean, go to the bathroom that has a wheelchair on the door. Only has one toilet in there. It won't allow anybody else in there. Or just hold it till you get home. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna hold it till I get home. And go to the handicap bathroom. Oh, I heard of that game, Death Standing, but I never played it. I played the Contra games. I love those. I played the hell out of them. Played the hell out of the Mario games, but never could beat them. I wasn't never good at beating a lot of games. I kind of got to where I get stuck somewhere and I just lose interest in them and turn around and trade them off for another game. I could never just sit there and play it till I beat it. Oh, Space Coast. Oh, I unleashed the naughty side of Space Coast again.
Toasty. Not the coasty. Not the coasty, the roasty.
What?
I'm trying to remember anything else about that book. I was trying to remember any more stuff about the games because I know I had some special shit in there, but whatever items I have that are super special,
Yeah, they're
you
talking
know,
about
I
games.
can't remember what the hell they were. But I got a few very special accessory type things. You know what I mean? But I don't remember what the hell they were.
Yeah, what happened to the ending of what happened what was on the last stage of Paperboy when you beat the game? Because I never could beat it. Space Coast, you ever beat the Space Coast a hard job? One of y'all ever beat the game Paperboy? Good. I've been trying to find videos on it to see what the ending looks like. I had the Home Improvement game for the Nintendo system. I mean, it was cheesy, but I played it. You remember Earthworm Jim?
Yeah, I remember that.
Where you were a worm running around doing shit. I love that. There was that other game where you were these little dinosaurs and all. You were like some dinosaur or something or dragon or whatever it was, and all you did was pop these bubbles. And all the cheat codes you had where you could actually make yourself where you could never die in a game.
Yeah, we called it God mode.
Yeah, I did that for the South Park game, for the Nintendo 64. Never could die, but I still could never beat it. I think I might have got to the end of it once and system crashed on me and I had to start all over and I forgot the code. So I had to go through there and play it without that code to keep me from dying. Oh, that Ninja Gaiden game, or however you pronounce it, that game pissed me off. I didn't say paperweight, I said paper boy. Open your ears, damn it, hard. Sheila, I swear you got the ears of a
Hard on.
90-year-old man in a nursing home.
Yep, that's all. Our little hard on James. Yep.
I tell you, he needs a hearing aid bad. You heard me say paperweight. I don't know how you got the number. He thought I said paperweight. Never heard of a game called paperweight. Maybe I need to go over there and bring his name, start choking him to death until he starts learning to listen and understand. Typical man don't never listen to a woman. I bet every woman knows how that is when a man don't want to listen. Never played Paperboy 2. I only played the first Paperboy game. Oh, Spyro was fun. Yeah, don't you fall asleep over there.
I'm not.
Whatever you want in this, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm actually playing a video game right now.
Let's talk about video games, and he's over here actually playing a video game.
Yeah, I am.
What a dork. And the voice of Julia.
That's why I told you I had the phone laying on my chest while I'm playing a video game. I'm on to play 2 games. This game's almost finished.
I hope that's the only place you got that laying.
Yeah. And the bloody fucking bowls.
You taking
Fucking
any
bowls. Cocking bowls.
I was going to say, if you're taking any dick pics over there to send to somebody, you better not send that damn thing to me. That's for Space Coast's eyes only.
Yeah.
He likes it when you send him those kind of pics.
That's the coasty.
That's probably what that's what Space Coast and Outlaw Onion do. But those 2 guys sit there and send each other those kind of pics back to see who's is bigger. And Bigger and War playing sword fight over there.
Mm-hmm. The coasty. The coasty. Coasty's probably sleeping. When's the last time he talked?
I think he needs to go get Outlaw Onion. Yeah, and I know who Outlaw Onion is, but they kind of gave their name up that day on their name up one day on the panel. Because I know when Outlaw Onion's in here, Mr. Scratcher's not ever in the chat. If you notice that,
Yep.
that's how I can tell it's her in disguise. Her under an alt account name. That's what I think it is. Who I think it is. So I was messing with him one day and messing with Outlaw Onion down Susan's live one night, and she turned around and said, "Oh," and when she heard something, I turned around and said that, and I turned around and said that said that some matches, and then I noticed that Susan, it seemed like she was all excited and happy because I got her to believe that Outlaw Onion is matches,
Yep.
I believe she fell for that. Well, Ted, there was a couple of nights ago. I can't remember if it was last week or which week it was.
Yeah,
I
you know
pulled
who
up a
Outlaw Onion
photo.
is, right? That's Coasty talking to himself. That's Coasty's backup account. It's so funny. You guys think it's Mattress? It says see Coasty.
I don't think it's matches. I think it's Miss Crasher. You know it.
Yeah, it's funny. You figured it out.
I remember her saying something about a nickname being called Outlaw Onion. Being called Onion. And I put two and
Yeah,
two
you
together.
pieced it together, Beanie. You noticed that Miss Scratcher's not
Yeah,
here. We usually when Outlaw Onion here. Here we go with the bacon farts.
Because I knew it wouldn't be matches because he won't even talk to me in the chat. If he sees me. And he won't come in any chat that FPH is in.
Yeah, at least you figured out it wasn't Mattress. We're trying to bullshit everybody,
Yeah,
make
but I
everybody think it was
told
Mattress when it's not Mattress.
Susan was thinking that's who it was, and I made her forward her with that.
Yeah.
But Ted, another thing I did one night through this live, I said hi hard, and she goes, "My heart is here. Oh, my heart." And she was looking through the chat trying to find him. He wasn't but an hour later, here he pops up, out of nowhere. There was even another night I put up I spammed the whole her chat with teddy bear emojis. And
Yeah.
she was nuts thinking you were in there and you never showed up all night long. But she thought you were in the chat all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got her to think you were in the chat when I was telling you hi.
That's so funny. You were teasing her. That's hilarious.
I've done
Beanie
it.
Weenie was teasing her. Yeah, it's funny.
I've done that to SK a bunch of times, and he's really easy to catch. You'll fall for it.
Yeah, start saying my teddy bear.
I even done that to him, making him think that Jay Sarge is in the chat. He's like, "My Jay Sarge, Susan stolen."
Mm-hmm.
I mean, sometimes when they're not really paying attention who's coming in the chat, that's when you can catch them and really fool them.
You're right. You can.
There's been times I'll be lurking in bushes and somebody will say, "Hi, Jenna Beanie," and I'm not even in there. She'll think I'm in there.
Yep.
And then when I come out, she'll say, "Oh, I already told you I just got here."
But I'm trying to see it.
Yeah, they're the Coasty. Yeah, that's right, Coasty. Yeah, Coasty. Yeah, it's Mississippi. Yeah, Beanie figured it out, Coasty. Outlaw Onion is Miss Scratch.
Space Coast, if you talk to Miss Scratch, or you can let her know I know who it is, but you know, not everybody knows. I don't know if anybody figured that out. You can let her know who I know who Outlaw Onion is. She kind of gave it out herself, because I remember her one night saying something about being called and getting his nickname by Space Coast of Onion, you know. And I remember her saying something about Outlaw Onion as well, you know. Like there's been a couple of times I go in my alt county and I'm Courtney's live stream, you know. And half the people are just so clueless. Half the people are clueless and they don't even know it's me. But we have to keep it that way if I go in their mall account. You know that there's a person behind that. Maybe one of these days, she might explain it to you. The purpose behind that. Why I took the beanie off my alt account, off the end of it, and make it just say what it is, you know, with the Ewok emoji. I mean Ewok avatar.
Yeah.
I did that one night, you know, somebody's live streaming. Oh, it wasn't Susan's live streaming. He said, "Oh, look at a beanie, you know, in here at the same time on both accounts." And you could be wondering how I'm doing a double task on both accounts. I was on my phone on my alt account and on my tablet on my regular account at the same time, Jack. And a lot of people just could not figure it out how I would do it. I'm doing both accounts at once. But you know, I actually will admit I did troll a guy with that account, you know. I trolled his ass in the full community, he gave me a wrench, and took him 2 years to realize who it was. I told him he wants his wrench back, unblock my other account, which he claims he did not block, and I know he did. But he said he'll look for it. I told him what the new name is and what to look for. I think it did. I played the Tears of the Sun game. There was some game on the portable, the Tears of the Sun games. I played every one of those that they did. There was some other RPG game I played where you could only move your different characters that were different knights and stuff and armor to different locations. And they ran that and played it for years. They even got it all the way up to the Switch at the time. I didn't really it took me until Nintendo 64 to really start getting into Zelda.
Yeah. Yeah, Zelda was pretty cool, actually. I
Yeah.
still remember getting my sword and go whacking them ducks and making the whole ducks chase me. You ever done that, Bean, where you hit the ducks
Remember
and make
you
the
would
whole
whack
flock
the
of ducks
remember
come after you?
whacking the remember whacking the dang chickens and they'd come back at you.
Yeah, yeah. The chickens,
Oh,
like,
pissed
yeah, you go
off.
whack them, the whole damn flock would come after you and start biting you. You have
Yeah.
to go look for hearts, get healths, remember?
Yeah. Well, the new Zelda that they have out, you know, you get to play as Zelda actually her, not Link, you know. And I'm
Yep.
hoping they stick the storyline that way. You know, the way they did it, they made it
Go
look
whack
like the
the
old
chickens off.
Nintendo version, like the old
I
one.
used to love those chickens. Remember they made all that noise and they would come after you? They would start squawking and come after you.
It got to where in some
It was
of them
so
you could pick
freaking
them up
funny,
and be
man.
touched with them.
Yeah, whacking those chickens off.
I used to pick them up and throw them, you know, at people, at the
Yeah,
monsters.
remember that? Yeah.
I remember picking them up, throwing up monsters. They didn't do no damage, but they pissed the monsters off, and then you had chickens and monsters coming after you. Ed, do you have Castlevania for N64?
I don't remember. I don't think I do, but I might. I might.
Okay, oh yeah, I remember Fable the game.
I might have it. I don't think I do, but I might. I might.
I played that game. I remember playing that game, and somebody pissed me off. The game, one of the characters pissed me off, and I turned around and I hit him and killed him. And then a bunch of other ones come up on me and started questioning, doing talking to me. So I killed them. I killed the whole village. And then it said I was turned evil with rage for doing something. I said, well, I screwed this game up. I beat it though. There was some game I played where you had to fight dragons and then they made a part 2. You had to beat the first one to be able to play the second one. It was called Blood something. I think Blood Dragon or something. I saw my own fate in the game and went evil.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, come in there and you get my way. You wouldn't get off the damn bridge. I had to walk the way to go for my next quest. It wouldn't move. It kept telling me I had to pay some toll, and I didn't have no money just to go across the bridge. So I'm like, oh, F you. I killed him, and his whole village come out of nowhere. I'm like, I'll just kill you all right here, right now. Finish you off. I just killed them all. Took all their armor and weapons and everything. I'm like, I don't give a shit. Remember games like that?
Yeah.
Somebody piss you off, you go kill a villager, and it turn you into a bad guy instead of a good guy. I think they made a Fable Part 2, but I never did play it. Yeah, Dragon Age. I was trying to think of that. That's the game I think they made a bunch of them too, you know, and I played every one of them. I knew there was some RPG game with a dragon on it. But there was some RPG game I played that was something blood, you know, and it had a red dragon on the front of it. And you go around and you fight, but you could even kill bears in the game. And every time you got to a new section, you always had to fight a new dragon in there. And then the part 2 you played had to be after you beat the first one. Might be what it is. I'm not for sure. But I would never wanted to keep any games around. I only kept that one wrestling game around because it had Trish Stratus on the cover. And, you know, it was the last time you'd ever see her on the front cover of a game. The one thing I don't like about the new wrestling games, you know, they're getting to where they're adding characters in there you could be as like Godzilla and all these other characters from movies, and I'm just sitting there like they're starting to ruin the whole point of the wrestling games. I think they're doing it to cater to the kids more. It's Blood Dragon.
That was called Blood Dragon.
Yeah, that's what it's called. I heard there was a part one that could have beat. Then if you beat it, then you could play part two. I think they might have did a part three to it, but I can't remember. But it was hard as hell to beat those damn dragons. Because you're fighting a giant dragon in a damn thing. There's bloodshed everywhere.
The Blood Dragon.
Half the time I had to start all over because I kept dying. That was one of my favorite games.
So it was like the Blood Dragon, huh?
Hard. There's a Marvel Avengers game that I'm playing now. They never did make a new one to it. Cause every time, right now I'm stuck in a part on it because I'm waiting for till I get another controller, then I can play. I'm gonna have to re-download it. Once I do, it'll bring up my information from my old game system from the PS4, and it was actually a game where you did not have to wait after you beat it. You didn't have to wait for the second one to come out. All you had to do is wait for the next big major upgrade to the game, software update to the game. Once it did that, it actually unlocked part two to the game.
That's pretty cool.
I've got it somewhere. I might go get it to it. After I finish this little part here. They got to where they started doing a lot of games like that. But I mean, if I would have put on my PS5 right now, I need another hard drive just to play the damn thing. It takes up a lot of space. Eats up your storage. I was more of a person into watching TV than I was playing games mostly.
Hmm.
Yeah, I remember that. Let me go find the game real quick. You know, I want on the charger.
me see what the chat's saying here. There's Sarah, hard on. Everybody's favorite hard on.
Yeah, when you bought this game, it came with 2 cases. It came with the steel case you could put the game in, or the regular case it came in, and I put it in the steel case.
We're down to Coasty. Coasty said, Tears of the Sun, been whacking it. Joe Bean whacking it while crying. Huh. That's funny.
I don't see where the game is. Got the game somewhere.
Oh, Coasty. And a Coasty. A Coasty. Yeah, Coasty. I dreamed this number 429. I gave it to Coasty. Played the damn thing for 2 draws. Damn thing didn't come. Yeah, I think it was 429 straight, guys. I'm going to play it today and tomorrow. But yeah, it was 429 straight, I believe.
Yeah, this is the game. I had to go actually get it. But it plays on my PS5 as well. And once you log in your PlayStation Store, it transfers all your saved data, all your data that was from your old system over to that system where you can actually play it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Marvel Avengers. I stuck it in the stupid case because I liked it better. And every time you play it, you get new characters that'll constantly unlock. I had just about every character on. I had all those characters on the front, and then I unlocked Black Panther and Hawkeye and a bunch of other people. But I mean, it's a game that you never have to buy the part 2 to, because it always, every time it does a major software update that eats up your hard drive data, it would add new stuff to the game.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Hard, have you played that game? I never had beat it though. I think it's about an answer. There's supposed to be where eventually I could go to I go to space and I'm supposed to be able to fight that guy in space eventually. It's the next place I'm trying to get to. But you got like every Iron Man suit that he ever had in there. Really neat. Got to do all the character moves and everything. Well, Hard, Steve finished his stripper taxes over there.
No, Steve finally did. Said he might come up and play a song for you guys.
Steve, did you add the street hookers and lot leathers and whores and whorehouses and tramps all to your taxes?
Is Jim still awake up here? Maybe if Jim's awake, he'll come up and play.
I don't know if he is. He said something about he's going to bed.
Who's up on the panel with us right now?
I'm still here.
Okay, that's what I said. I see a third person there. Like I said, I'm playing a video game, so I can't.
Oh my God!
Hello, Maria.
Maria.
Ted, Steve just died at I guess $1,000 paper.
Maria.
She's on her final break.
She'll get out. Yeah, she'll get out.
Well, I think she's getting out at 5:30.
I thought it was 5. Is it 5:30?
No, it's 3:20.
Oh, I thought she was getting out at 5 today. What'd you think about the Google definitions, Maria? Did you hear that? I know Jim likes them.
The machine's back up, Maria.
Nonprofit poor organization. Did you hear what Steve just said?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, Ted was your biggest customer. He's the one who was buying all of them from you. They're giving you money for their service.
Yeah, I think Maria's favorite was that Mississippi mudslide.
Did she like that for real?
Oh, the mud slapper. I know. Did you see freaking Mississippi was cringing when she saw that shit? She's like, no way.
You know what you were doing on Space Coast? She would go really give him the look.
Oh, I know. Yeah, she was flipping out. You saw that? Our little sweet, innocent little Mississippi.
And, you know, I knew by the end of the day, she's going to really give him an earful over the phone.
Sweet, innocent little Mississippi.
You know, it's sweet about Space Coast, though.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Going to find out how nasty Space Coast is.
Good night, Steve.
Yep, Steve's going to bed. He's had enough. He don't want to be playing the music.
No, he's tired from doing them damn taxes.
Yeah, I don't think he could play guitar. He's probably so freaking burnt out.
Yeah, those taxes rub. Yeah, gave him a death paper cut. You know, how did you get so many paper cuts from doing taxes? It takes some real talent to do that.
Thought we'd see Q by now. Q should be up from his nap. He should be up for nappy number 1. I thought Q would be over here.
Who?
Q, Quentin.
Yeah, you always say that, Maria, when you're at work. I'm so tired. It's not like you work hard. Yeah, I work hard. You don't know how hard it is to be on Ted's panel.
Well, you know, while he's up here on the panel, you know, he's working on his training to what if I could get the word out. Hell, I forgot what I was going to. Oh yeah, he's working on whacking off.
It's funny.
You got to practice, you know. You got to practice with 5-finger girlfriend.
Oh, Maria, Maria. Just like the West Side Story. Maria, Maria.
Hey,
It's not so
Maria,
much the
he's
money,
getting paid
Maria.
stripper dollars.
It's the enjoyment we get.
Yeah, but he's getting paid in stripper dollars.
Mm-hmm.
Throwing them stripper Monopoly dollars at him.
And I can stretch those a long way.
Oh, Maria, Maria.
Well, I've been watching Pornhub for Eddie and Bean because they can't get it in their states.
No, I can't get in my state. They put the damn, but they put the child safety blocker shit on it, and then they said if you wanna, you got to either be a member of it or you got to show your damn ID to get access to this stupid shit.
Breakfast? What is that?
Little motherfucker. I'm sorry. That's, you know, and that word popped out. I usually say that word. Hey, you gonna make her breakfast?
No, Maria wants breakfast. Uh-oh.
Somebody make her. I ain't but whatever you do, don't let Ted make you breakfast. You don't know if that thing will be
I
crying
would love
out.
to make the honeybees breakfast. I'd make them my famous French toast, double dipped French toast.
French toast will probably be still screaming, "Don't eat me! Don't eat me!"
Yeah, I'd make some of it with my cinnamon sugar and some of it with the syrup.
Sarah, you're just a tease. That's all. Biscuits.
Damn my well. Damn my well. My well. My well.
You know, what Mr. Google definitions tonight?
Yeah, we're getting buck wild up here tonight, Joy. Doing a bunch of nasty, dirty talk up here. I'm gonna need to go to church. Oh shit, Steve is here.
Yeah, that sounded like a double dog dare. And after what you said earlier about, I just need to tell Steve to do something, then he'll definitely do it. So just tell him not to do it, and then he'll do it. And then if I tell him to do it, he won't do it. And then so screw you. There. Up your bum with rod and gun.
Damn, there's shit in my pants when I said it was Steve. I thought it was Joy. I thought it was Joy, actually. I thought it was gonna be biscuits in the basement. I had never dreamed it was Steve though.
Now I don't know if you know about this, Bean, but the paper cut things come from handling paper.
Yeah.
I'll let you connect the dots.
Band-Aids all over his cut now.
No, it's just all the like creases in my knuckles are like they're all a little zingy. It's just like from constantly organizing all those. I don't know. I think I had about 400 pieces of paper. Yeah. Anyway, screw you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump out of this. I mean, I did kamikaze my video game because Steve came up.
Oh, sorry.
I know. I just killed myself just now. But
right.
Yeah.
I say I'm brain dead, so we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Fusion. That was like the Satch Fusion. See, I wrote it in chat already. It was like Satch. It was like it's Satriani sounding, but it was like Fusion. It was so freaking cool.
Kind of funky.
Yeah,
Kinda
it was a different
Kinda
type of track. Yeah, that track was like really different. I don't know. Something.
One I hadn't done before. So there you go.
Yeah, it was like Fusion though. It was really cool. I hadn't heard anything quite like it.
I put the con in Fusion.
No, that was cool though. Yeah, there's backing tracks all over the place, I guess, right? You just keep getting them.
I just keep pulling them up off YouTube. It's no big deal. There's a gajillion.
So they just keep posting them, and you keep finding them.
Yeah. I mean, how old is this?
So how do you?
Oh, that's quite new. That's from 8 days ago. There you go.
Oh, that's a newer one.
Yeah.
So a couple people do copyright them, right? But not many.
Well, a lot of them say like they're free to use kind of thing. So
it's perfect.
Yeah, they're doing it for that purpose. And I mean, I'm not trying to like resell it, if you know what I mean. If that was obviously that would be a thing. If I was like saying, "Hey, this is my backing track. Buy my backing track."
Yeah, I was surprised you came up, but you said it sounded like a triple dog dare, and you came up.
Yep. And now, damn you all, damn your eyes, stab me vitals. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, thanks for coming up. That was a sweet ass treat. Boy, we all enjoyed that.
All right.
Hey, what can we do to get him to play another song?
It's too late. You've used
Probably,
that. You've used that one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 12:30 for him.
It's not so much that it's 12:30. It's that I am just brain fried. Jeez, it's been on and off since I started. I started doing the paperwork at 10 o'clock this morning. So
damn. Yeah, I used to hate taxes too. Yeah, I'd spend at least 4 hours on that bullshit, and mine was easy.
Well, see, joys of being self-employed. It's like it's a little more involved kind of thing, and then I just hand over what I've done to my accountant tomorrow, and it takes him a couple of days to file it, and then it's done. You know.
Wow.
He checks my math, but I mean, he's never told me I've made any mistakes, so I'm assuming I'm doing all right.
Yeah, that'll save you money because if he had to do everything that you did, it cost you.
Oh yeah, it's hundreds of dollars an hour, right? So I do the donkey work. He just makes it look pretty and files it. Yeah. What I should do, and I just procrastinate because I mean, I could have started doing this in January, but just one thing and another, I just didn't get around to it till now. And it's like, so I made the appointment to bring it to him tomorrow. It's like, okay, if I make that appointment, I have to get it done. So
well, that is good. Yeah, because that's right. You got all these deductions and all this. That's right. When you got like self-employed, you got all these income and outcome and
and the thing is, but it's a double-edged sword from the point of view that yes, I don't want to show too much income because then I have to pay a lot of tax. But if I don't show enough income, then how the hell am I paying for my mortgage? So that raises questions, right? So it's
true.
You just got to find the balance where. I mean, and I don't know how it works down there with the IRS, but up here with the CRA, you don't get into trouble for not paying, you get into trouble for not filing.
Yeah, down here, it's pretty much.
I mean, so they'll charge interest on what you owe them, kind of thing, but you'd have to not pay them for like 10 years or something for them to actually start chasing you.
Wow, yeah, because down here, pretty much, they're always trying to catch the people that are, working under the table or that are taking fake deductions.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they do here. They do a lot of these fake deductions, child income, credit tax, capital gains.
Well, I mean, and that sort of stuff, it's like, it's kind of dumb because obviously if you're claiming that you're paying child support or whatever, well, there's going to be another side to that. Somebody's got to be receiving that payment.
Yep.
So if they eventually, notice that, hang on, this guy is paying, but who's he paying it to? We haven't seen anybody declaring that he's paying them. So they're like either he's fibbing or they're fibbing, so that's when, as Sarah says, they will start auditing.
Yep, capital taxes, and yeah, there's all these things that they do now, and most of the time they do these deductions that are always under 10 grand. So it doesn't. That's why it goes for so long before they catch it. Somebody stole my identity, and I know who did it, and I busted the 2 of them, but I don't know if the IRS actually put them in jail. And sure enough, they got a tax return, like a refund of $9,644. Because they wanted to stay under the 10 grand. And that shit went on. I didn't even find out about it until like 2019 or something.
And how many years was it?
Oh, it was, they did it back in 2009 or 2010. So it took, almost 10 years, 9 or 10 years till they caught it. Wow. But they must have going out there intercepting my mail too, you know, but it's crazy how.
I mean, so they basically got away with close to 100 grand then.
No, 9,600. So 10 grand.
Yeah, but that per year though.
Oh no, they only did it 1 year.
Oh, okay. I'm with you. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, so they got away with it for just 1 year. So basically $9,600. But it was pinned on my name. But luckily, I got it off my name. So
right, I'm with you.
Yeah, I had to fight like hell to get it off.
I can imagine. All right, I'm going to do another one because I'm a moron. How about that?
Okay. Damn, Bean, you got your wish.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Oh, Sarah wants you. Sarah, you convinced him to do another one. It was all you, Sarah.
After those stories she was telling earlier, maybe.
Sweet little Sarah. Cute news fact. Way Up Dude came in at the right time. Look at Way Up Dude loving you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know how I feel about that.
The dude, yeah, he just walks into the music.
All right.
I think Dude's got a bunch of guitars. I don't know if he plays or just collects them. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he does have Git fiddles. Yeah.
I've never seen him play though, so I don't know if he's
just a collector.
Yeah, I think he might just collect them. Yeah, wall hangers or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Sarah. All right. I am actually really going to go to bed now. There we go.
Okay, yeah, thanks, Steve. Yeah, just what? I can't read what Biscuits wrote because I'm seeing that share external referral link.
It says I just made it to work.
Oh, okay, yeah, I just made it, and I got that freaking share referral link thing in my face.
Mm-hmm. Lots of fun.
Yes, kids, at least you got to play. You have Steve playing the whole time you were walking.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Sarah said something, Steve, something, playing blank. Yeah,
good night and thanks for playing is what Sarah said.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. Nowhere near as dirty as what you thought it was going to say.
Yep. That's right. Biscuits, you got to have Biscuits. You had live music all the way to work, Biscuits. You got some spoiling today, man. We spoiled you.
All right, guys. And
Yep. Thanks, Steve. Yes, Steve.
Chaps and chapettes, I'm out of here.
Yep.
Bye.
Biscuits. Yep. Steve played for you the whole way to work.
Bye.
Yep. Biscuits. Yep. Biscuits.
Yeah, I was quick to say, talk about him behind his back and he'll come back and play another song.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised. I thought it was Joy in the when I heard the little boop, I thought for sure he was gone in the bed, and I thought it was Joy coming up while she was walking. That's what I thought. Yeah, Biscuits got some you got some pampering there right there, Biscuits. You got 2 songs to carry you to work. And Sarah too.
Next we need to get him to play the porno music.
Yeah. Basically Sarah and Biscuits got the songs, and yeah, me and Jim got to enjoy it too, and Beanie. Oh shit, how we just jumped to 17 people.
Damn, when you start playing music, we jump.
What the hell happened? All of a sudden, it was at 7 or 8, and it just jumped to 17. Oh, it had a big glitch there. Yeah, it went down to 10. Yeah, it had a big glitch. There's no way 7 people went in and out that quick.
Yeah.
Unless Steve shared the stream. No, we went back up to 12. I don't know what the hell's going on with StreamYard right now. It's glitching there because it showed 17. It went 7. It's bouncing. It's fluctuating all over the place.
Might be trolls bouncing in and out trying to get in the chat.
Could be. You're right. Biscuits.
You guys set up to more than 10, don't you?
Yeah, I got it. I had to set it for 20 minutes because these damn trolls are getting persistent, man. I had to put me and Angels at 20 minutes apiece to make damn sure it's gonna be real hard for them. Because guess what, Bean? They were coming in at 1 and 5 minutes. They were coming in at the 1 and 5. So I boosted it to 10 and I still saw another one. So I was like, well, let's go to 20.
Yeah, eventually you're going to get to where that don't even work at all, but that subscriber.
No, it will. The 10 and 20 seem to work pretty good. But it's going to be night where we need to put 20. Always 20.
Yeah, one of these days they're going to figure they're just going to start hitting the subscribe button so they can get in here every time.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I might.
But you know, it's weird. How did NC even get blocked on your channel?
Who?
How NC get blocked on your
Oh,
channel?
because I thought that was part of Julia's people that were picking on Julia. So when Julia I saw she was getting upset. So I went and proactively did it without really asking her. I should have asked her first. So that's why I've got to reverse my mistake. So that's basically what happened. I just started going on a whack fest, and for Julia,
You don't know.
because
One
she
thing
came
about
up
him,
in the private chat and said something. So because
he did.
yeah. So I just I just thought they were coming here to pick on her. I guess I don't know.
What do you come up in private chat and say? I didn't see that.
Biscuits.
Probably coming in here to mess with me. Probably they always do. And today I don't even pay them no mind. Like I don't give a shit.
I can't even read what Joy wrote because I have to put a damn teddy bear in there to scoot the chat up. There we go. Oh, okay. She said, "Have a wonderful day." And that biscuits.
Yeah, we'll chat with you later.
Yeah, let's give back Biscuits a big shout out before she goes to work. Let's give Biscuits something really special here. There, let's put something for Biscuits here. Let's do it right here.
Yes! Baby!
All right, just for you, Biscuits. And them biscuits, just for my little biscuits.
I don't know who she gives you now. She's shaking her head at you.
Oh, biscuits. Let's give Biscuits a big shout out. A little encore presentation here.
Oh God. Oh.
I'm glad I ain't gonna be on the other end of that phone later when y'all talk. Glad it's not me on the other end of that phone.
Yeah, Biscuits is loving it. Yeah, give Biscuits a big shout out.
No,
You just what? Yeah, I can't read what she wrote. You just.
She said you just love embarrassing me.
Is that what she said? Oh, you.
Yeah, then she said luckily only me listening in.
You just love embarrassing. Oh, she goes, yeah. You just love embarrassing me. Yeah, them biscuits. Oh, them biscuits.
Well, that damn moaning got me in trouble at the doctor a couple times. Doctor thought I was in there with my pants down over something. You're watching them porno. I'm sitting here like, damn, you dead. And I'm like, shit, my father didn't use the damn thing. I got in trouble. I was at the pharmacy and I was picking up my medicine, you know. And I didn't even think to even mute my mute my phone. And all of a sudden, you just started playing that girl moaning. This young girl in her 20s just looking over me and just looking at me like, and she asked me some questions. And I said, it's not what you think. I'm in a YouTube live stream. Guys playing some kind of sound in the background. And all she said to me, "Can you play future porn?"
That's what she said.
Yeah, literally told me before, and I said, you know what? And I'm sitting there like, when do you get that on YouTube? I don't know what YouTube I was watching.
Yes, being a muter porn. It's funny.
What the hell? I'm like, I ain't gonna watch this shit public.
Biscuits. Biscuits. That's I'm trying to read what she wrote.
Oh, God.
Let's see. Ricky me. Just got a huge massive soup plant motor from Meg Ryan. Yeah, that's right. And then biscuits. Well, we crossed the 8-hour line. We're on borrowed time at this point. I didn't think we'd have a chance of hell making it past 8 hours. I can't believe it, that we made it this long. I ate the right amount of food. I didn't eat much morphine. So, I just did everything a little more responsibly tonight. Smaller meals, a smaller dose of morphine. And yeah, it seems like it worked out okay.
Oh, she said something else to you.
What'd you put? Just have. I can't read what it says. Just have something.
Don't put in there, read it, 'cause I'm not reading it for your eyes only.
I can't read what she wrote.
There's another emoji in there that I'm bringing over.
Yeah, let's go put some letters in there. All right, let's see what she wrote here. Yep, just have to butter them biscuits. That's right. Gotta butter them biscuits. Butter them biscuits.
Break it back up.
Always like butter and biscuits.
You wish.
What did you say, Joy?
Don't you wish?
I know, but butter them biscuits.
Oh my God.
Joy.
Joy,
What did you think the first time you ever heard me play that shit? You just start laughing?
I said, there you go. It's watching this porn.
That's what you thought it was. You thought it was porn. You didn't know it was a sound clip.
Yeah, I knew it was on that movie.
You know, it's Meg Ryan. Yeah, that's funny.
I know her voice in that movie because I watched it so many times.
Did you start laughing then when you heard me playing it?
Yeah. I know you by now.
Did you hear any of the stream tonight when I did the Google definitions? Did you hear any of it tonight, Joy? The Google definitions? I guess you didn't hear anything.
Might be having Wi-Fi connections. You never know.
Yeah, maybe she muted herself or something.
No, she didn't mute. I can tell.
No, she might have dropped off, and it hasn't caught up yet.
Oh, she did drop off.
That's what I thought. Well, sometimes when people go silent like that, they actually dropped off. And it's kind of like a little
Hi, Joe.
buffer thing or whatever. There's Joey. I figured she dropped off because she didn't answer. She didn't answer my question.
She probably had to get to work.
You might be right. She might have to start work.
You could probably ask her later.
Yep. You know what? That's probably a dumb question because she just woke up and then had to start walking to work. So she was sleeping. She didn't hear the Google definitions. There's no way. She was sleeping. She was sleeping when I did them. Because I did those Google definitions 3 or 4 hours ago. She was sawing logs. Yeah, she definitely didn't hear them. She was sleeping.
Joe, ain't you supposed to be in bed?
No, it's morning time for Joe. Yeah, super Joe.
You need to get more than 3 hours of sleep, Working in the bushes, watching a live stream without sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, his mama's gonna hang him from the clothesline when she finds out he ain't been sleeping.
Butter them biscuits. Gotta butter them biscuits. There we go. Let me start removing some of these other comments I dropped here that were, let's see. Some of these other dumb comments that I dropped just to move the chat up. I thought, okay, I got rid of a couple of them. Yeah, embarrassing my little biscuits.
Fucking hell, dang. I mean, well, there goes that word. Stupid YouTube, throw the chat on me for a third time. I've noticed if you don't chat for a while in the chat, you're just sitting there lurking, YouTube will kick you out of the live stream and make you have to refresh to come back in.
Yeah.
I don't know why they do that, I had that happen on Facebook. I was just sitting there on Facebook and I was waiting for somebody to send me a message back because they told me to hang on.
Yeah, Joey, you just missed music. Steve was here. He played 2 songs.
Yeah, and I was waiting for them to send me a message back on Facebook Messenger, and all of a sudden it kicked me right off the app. It's gotten to where when the app notice if you're not being active on them, they could kick you right off. You gotta go right back in them.
Yeah, I'm yawning it up. I'm gonna have to end this real soon.
You know it. I said, you know it. I was doing this diamond art because I thought it might have the color I'm missing from that Wizard of Oz when I can't finish. I come to realize that that's that dang old Lord of the Rings ones I gotta do,
Yeah, man.
They said that the diamonds I had ordered, which was 3031, which is the mocha chocolate mocha color, which is called mocha, which is a brown color. And they're just gonna be here May the 2nd, and it just shipped from Amazon, and I'm heck, where's it coming from? Was it coming from all the way from Australia or something? It's gonna take forever to get here or something. And you're like, ridiculous. But hi, I'm Janice. But by the end of the day, we all have our own different exercise routines we want to do that we do. Like you've got your style of exercise that you do. Angel has his style, and I have my style. And I will always follow a doctor on what kind of exercise that they do. But I'm like, by the end of the day, if somebody tells me, "Oh, you need to lift weights," I'm not doing it. Because I do it, it keeps activating that part of my body that I'm blocking with the medication. But still, I have to swallow that. I had her put me on to block that one part out of my body to help with what else I'm taking. It'll take 5 to 6 years for it all do what it's going to do, and then I'll be able to the rest of my life. And then once I have that one thing done on the bottom, they'll take me off the T blockers. But she said once I have actual, she told me once I have actual breasts, and they'll start doing breast augmentation. They'll start doing whatever the procedure is called to check for breast cancer. I forgot what that term's called. Janice is here. You tell her hi. Yeah, I see what Julia said in the background. Back chat, about the same person I was talking about, And I typed in the back chat before Julia said something back there.
Hi, Joe. Hi, Janice.
Oh, a mammogram. Yeah, I was trying to think what it's called. I couldn't think.
Some water. Took a leak. Just did bed preparation for when, so I could end this soon. Janice Ruskies. Janice, you could go live early. I'll end mine. Janice, you could go live. People will come over to you.
Yeah, we'll come over there if you want to.
Yeah. It'll be
I don't know
dark
if
though.
I'll make it though. I'll try to come over there.
Yeah, if Janice shows the bird feeder, it will be dark though. That's the only thing. It'll be pitch black. Unless Joe goes live.
I don't think he's going live right now.
Yeah, because he could go live right now. Everybody could go to
I think
Joe's.
he's got other things going on right now. Reading ain't going live. He could tell you. He can explain it to you later.
Yeah, I don't see anywhere.
I don't know 100% exactly why he's not.
Yeah, I don't see anybody live right now. Let me see.
But only thing I know is he's got some kind of medical issue going on right now. The reason he ain't been live.
Okay. This guy named E Ice is got 27 people watching him play guitar. But other than music streams, I don't see no chat streams. I don't see no ticket streams. Let me look. Let me make sure. All right, let's go see if Pam's live still. Nope. Even Pam's done.
She's going live a lot earlier than she usually does, and then ended it early.
Yeah.
You don't do those long live streams like you've been doing.
Yeah. Okay. Now Susie's over there still live, but she's just doing art. Kind of like D-Man's Diamond Art. It's the same kind of thing. Now there is another channel that I see live right now. It's called Wheel of Karaoke. There's some people playing karaoke. I don't know these people. Okay. It just showed up on my feed. I've seen them before. They seem to have a good crowd over there, but I'm going to drop that link in the chat. Nerdverse is there, but they're doing some weird shit. So yeah, you're not gonna like it over there.
Yeah,
Well,
I
you
only, if I want to watch karaoke, I watch the Philippines, but that's it.
yeah, you guys might like this though. Let me see. Let me get. And there's another people, guys. The open panel for the people. Okay, I think you'd like this the most actually, instead of the karaoke. I'm gonna go ahead and open this for you guys. Okay, these guys are more into drama, so yes, you're gonna hear some fights. More like heavy jokes where they kind of pick on each other. But let me see who's over here. Let's see. Yeah, Michael Bruno. This guy picks on people. He's over here. Apollo's over here. Apollo's pretty cool. So yeah, there's 2 people I know over here on this panel. There's 35 people over in the chat. This is called the People's Panel. Yeah, it's called the People's Panel, and yes, it's a chat panel, guys. And right now, they're actually not fighting, so this would be a good time to check them out. They're not fighting right now, so they're because they have fun, but then they have fights, so it's kind of mixed. So when they start fighting, just bolt out of there. So they're because they have fun, but then they have fights, so it's called People's Panel. People's Panel. Yeah, yes, you guys can go check this channel out. I just posted the link in the chat. I'm going to pin it too. There we go. I got it pinned. It won't put you on the panel though over there. It will just put you into their live stream. Yeah, always look to make sure if it says StreamYard, that will put you on the panel, but that will take you right into their live. Right now, they're goofing around over there. They're actually, that's why I liked them a little bit at times because, when I was over there half the time, they were having fun, but then half the time it was fighting, and drama. So it's like, I didn't really go over there or recommend them anymore because too much fighting. But right now, they're kind of having fun. 35 people over there too.
Yeah, I'll just wait for you to put it backstage, and then I'll tell you.
Yeah. I say good. I just go check them out, But if you don't like the fight, when they start fight, just take off. There's a guy named Michael Bruno over there. That guy loves to pick fights with people.
Yeah, somebody like me, for what I am, don't need to be over there because he'll definitely start. Somebody like that will.
There's a German guy, kind of like Dominic. There's a guy like Dominic, guys. His name's Apollo, and he's pretty cool. So he's over there too. He keeps Bruno in check though. So the Michael Bruno guy, he keeps him kind of in check a little bit. So it should be too bad. I didn't see this other girl they was pick on, so luckily she wasn't there. She's tough. She's got thick skin, but yeah, they pick on this girl a lot. It just gets old to me.
She said she'll go live at 7, but she needs more sleep.
Yeah. Go hang out over there for a while. Yeah, hopefully I'll go live later tonight. But yeah, I got to get to sleep. I'm starting to fall asleep. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys later tonight, I guess. I'm trying to see what little thing. Let's do a little thing for you guys. A little outro here. Give you a little bonus. Beatty loves that squirrel. Okay, I guess we'll let you guys get going. Everybody's down there. Half the people are sleeping in the bushes. We'll see you later tonight, though.